And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the final installment of SNK World Championships. I am Meta Abe, and I'm here with Raph, and we're about to show you, dude, there's just so much that's going to happen, man. We have so much excitement, so many great players. The show this weekend has been ridiculous. How are you feeling this weekend, man?
Amazing. Well rested and amped up for 16 of the best King of Fighters players across the globe battling for the crown of the SNK World Championships 2023. Absolutely. An amazingly stacked bracket, and we've gotten these final players at this point.
Yeah, man, it's been a lot of back and forth, a lot of crazy ups and downs, and really the skill that's been displayed has been at the highest level. And today, somebody is going to be crowned the champion.
Let's take a look at who it might be. We got the bracket ready for y'all to see as we're going to begin today with the winner's side of top 16, kicking things off with the last chance qualifier, second place in score from Japan, going up against Kof15 Ernesto. Afterwards from Korea is Lacid going up against the one and only Xiao Hai.
Yeah, man, and then following that up, Tamago's had a ridiculous performance as well all through the season. M-Dash, I mean, another legend, and we're going to keep going down with the legends with Lagia getting on the other bracket and Paco to round that out.
Yeah, just an incredible group of players and a lot of matchups. 3 of them, Japan versus Mexico. And here in the loser side of the bracket in top 16, starting us off with ZJZ versus Violent Kane, 2 heavy hitters from across the scene. And then ET versus Sua, who has been the shining star and a fan favorite from all the entire weekend.
Yeah, man, we're just talking about legends too, man. And we got Gio versus Inferno. You guys that had some ridiculous matches. Gio almost took down one of our greatest legends in the scene, you know, and then following that up with Pineapple versus Kitsune, another great match that I'm expecting to see some really high-level stuff, man.
Absolutely, and just it's so great to see from across the globe. You know, UK, France, Japan, Taiwan, and more. All of these players just from all these points qualifying over last year and just making it to this far, and the diversity of the strength of players in King of Fighters. And now just 16 of these warriors are going to kick things off to this final showdown.
Yeah, let me tell you, these boys don't play. This is going to be a very serious match here. You know, Kof15 Ernesto versus Score. You know, obviously, Kof15 Ernesto has the crowd behind him. But, man, Score has had a ridiculous run in this tournament, coming from the LCQ, and has looked borderline unstoppable in the main tournament.
Absolutely. It's elevated to this high level, but we'll see what they can do against Kof15 Ernesto, who's been playing so clean, so solid, and so honest. So here we go. Game number 1 of top 16.
I don't know, man. I don't expect a lot of honesty in this match. I think it's time to be a little dirty here. You know what I mean?
We're taking it to the mud. You got to fight it out. This is a huge battle. 100%.
This is the time. It's time to do, not think. Let's make it happen.
Right. The calm before the storm. And here we go. Oyashiro versus Rio. Go!
All right. Starting out with a little bit of patience here. A nice far B to check. Trying to get a feel for each other. And finally, Score jumps in.
Gonna be the big thing. Score, patience, finding the hit, getting going. This is the big part of Oyashiro. He is a freight train. One chance, and he can just steamroll you the entire way through. And look at these hits as they're adding up. But a throw from Kof15 Ernesto, gonna get him started.
Yeah, the opportunity here to fight back is not going to happen too often here. Score really knows how to lay on the offense and has great buttons to control the neutral as well. So this is really on the onus to Kof15 Ernesto to really put on that offense and take some risks here.
Okay, that's 2 times in a row that Score just dashing into Kof15 Ernesto's face, who's being a lot more patient, a little more reserved, finally getting some pressure here as Scores in this corner, getting tripped up and taking a lot of damage.
This is exactly where Kof15 Ernesto wants to be, but wow, gets put back into the corner. This is probably going to kill with the super afterwards. And Score has had a ridiculous run with specifically this character. He's been able to really slow down a lot of the gameplay and force people to play his style, you know, and you're going to see that continue here.
I agree 100%. We'll see what gets Yamazaki. A lot more range here. Try to keep Oyashiro at bay. All Score wants is one throw, one knockdown to get the party started. Nice check with the stand A and Score back in this corner.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of interesting angles here from this Yamazaki. I mean, it has a lot more opportunities to really change up the dynamics of this game, and it's really paying off here with this big combo coming from Kof15 Ernesto.
Yeah, beautiful at CD, full confirmed, and the big damage, evening things out in spectacular fashion. Kof15 Ernesto doing what he has to do here in game number 1 to see who gets the momentum in the set.
I mean, another character that's been displayed in this tournament very often, Chizuru, is just really the one to put people on ice here, right? Really, again, the style that Score is playing here with the character selection is really to shut down some of the wildness that this game can present.
Yeah, I really like that, but so far, being checked at a distance, Kefero Nesto's Yamazaki, keeping things calm, making sure that not too high under pressure, but the run-up grab again, Score has gotten so many of those run throws.
Yeah, he's figuring out moments to change gears here, and Kefero Nesto is starting to, be a little more committed to defense as Score is trying to put on the offense, but the Shatter Strike connects, and this is great damage right at the moment that Kefero Nesto really needed.
And big side swap too. This is Kefero Nesto playing that same game. Man grab gets the big stomps. One more hit, anything will do. Nice block, gets the DP out, and a huge lead as Kefero Nesto is playing at his pace and forcing Score to make these errors.
Yeah, really change the gear at the right moment here to become explosive and introduce that command grab to really throw off that defense.
Bring up the higher lap chance with the 2C. Full confirm, spin the wheel into big damage, and the Stormbringer into a hard to blockable setup.
He's gonna block the cross up, hits in the front, lands in the back, and he still connects the EX cross up. Score, evening it out, going to the final round.
That's right. And just our first game down to the wire here. Anchor versus Anchor, the Orochi Chris. The one and only in Kefero Nesto. This character has so much damage. Not as quick as his normal counterpart, but can be really scary here if you're not careful with those frame traps from the flip.
Also very interesting, the dynamic of the different hurt boxes here, as one character is super tall, the other one's really tiny. So you have to be very deliberate with how you attack in this matchup.
Absolutely, and that's twice. He gets the heavy version of that flip. That is plus on block. Kefero Nesto finding big damage here, extending it with the heavy DP. But there's the
what a reversal.
Oh, but doesn't get the juggle.
Still gets the combo afterwards, put a little bit on ice skates here. Kefero Nesto wasn't ready, and Score on the hunt to try to close this one out.
But yeah, big patience though. And there's still a lead for Kefero Nesto. Gets a jump CD, hiding in the corner.
Pretty even in life and close in meter. Very dangerous situation here for both characters. Gets the front attack. So cheap, man. I don't even know what side that was going to be on.
And neither does Score. That's what makes it so strong.
Wow.
Regular grab. Going to get a safe jump here. No. Spins the wheel. Makes you guess the overhead.
Wow.
Do it again. And the pop off the fist pumps. So it was just basically, you're sitting with the saw blade in your face, and you don't want to press the button. You don't want to jump. You can't move. The double overhead just from that spot. Score banked on it. It worked so well on Kefero Nesto now. Has to figure out what to do when it was down to the wire. Couldn't clutch it out.
Yeah, man. I mean, just the aura of that super changed up the game plan and really froze Kefero Nesto in that moment to be able to get tagged by two overheads. So there's a real mental aspect that's really playing out here, and it seems like Score so far has been in control. However, Kefero Nesto is known to really stay solid and really, when it matters, make those correct reads and take some chances where it need be.
Oh, 100% for sure. You saw that a lot in game one when they had the momentum. He just really walked it down, kept it safe, kept it solid, and forced Score to make those errors. And if he can continue to do so, we could turn the tide in his favor, try to take us to a 1-1. But right now, Score one game away from top 8 winner's side.
Man, that's so nuts. This is such a big win if he can get that. And, Kefero Nesto is not going to make that easy. He's going to make a run himself. So let's see what he tries to introduce to this new match.
And again, the full screen run grab, but gets a confirm here.
Oh, no!
Oh, peraí, eu vou pro Discord, eu vou pro Discord.
Sick follow-up. Now the Oki, wow, two huge mistakes in the first round from both of them?
Hey, Kefero Nesto will take that to the bank with that huge damage.
Wow, the overhead from downtown, Kefero Nesto's connecting. Got the offense going. A lot of patience here from Score. Doesn't commit to any special after that. Kefero Nesto trying to let him hang himself.
Okay, forward B, finds a little something here. Score trying to move forward, but
Score trying to land something, trying to get something going here in this first round. Is he going to get that opportunity? Only barely any life, and Kefero Nesto shuts down that potential comeback.
Sweep the leg. Nice stuff, and a huge lead, Kefero Nesto.
Very different situation here. A little more comfortable for Kefero Nesto, able to deal from downtown as opposed to before. We may get a different look here, and Score is now backed into the corner, which is not a usual space in the last round, the last match.
That's a big power part of Rio, who's able to hold down the fort and make a wall, but Score finding a clean hit is going to get the seal. Rio can no longer use specials here. Only can do guard cancels, has to wait and hold this pressure. Another throw from Score, trying to get this life lead and get rid of Rio.
Yeah, a lot of patience here that has to be exuded from KOF Edo Honesto, but now it's time to explode. Gets the ability to do specials back again. But wow, an uphill battle, but still up one character. So this is technically a win for KOF Edo Honesto so far. Still ahead.
Yeah, for sure. Great. See whip punish.
Cadê vacina?
Cadê Lacica? Lacica vai enfrentar o Shanghai. Hã? Vai enfrentar Shanghai. Ele vai enfrentar Shanghai.
Absolutely, man. Timing. This is a matchup that you have to be a little patient with, and she's Score trying to pick their spots, but makes a big mistake there, and KOF Edo Honesto is coming out on top after landing this super. It's going to get some nice Oki.
And you see KOF Edo Honesto walking it back, just building the bar. Playing this full screen, no whip punish on that snake strike, and it's fine. Look at this spot. KOF Edo Honesto just chilling.
Yeah, you see the particular spacing that he's trying to play at. Oh, almost got a huge whip punish.
Recebeu, vai pra
he
cima,
was
jogou,
playing it
ficou.
perfectly
Olha
in the
a bola
right
especial,
spot,
não dá
but
mais
Score's
gol.
going to get the opportunity to turn it around, and he gets the seal. This is tough.
And again, yeah, here comes those grabs. Overhead, nice block. Pressure here from KOF Edo Honesto. Wants to get Shizuru out of here and keep Yamazaki in the game. There's the jump, there's the confirm, and Saya not.
That was a big conversion there for KOF Edo Honesto. Be able to get such a beefy character out of there and make a match for himself to be able to come out on top with a nice lead here on the character side and life.
See what they can do to shut down the Hydern, though. This character is the super solid anchor, the Shadow Strike.
Talking about the big catch here, man. Use that Shadow Strike, represented it, and now he is a major threat to be able to put one on the board.
Oh, that damage is a poison.
É minha menina, pô.
Command grab.
Cara, eu tô sem o fone aqui, minha esposa pegou o fone aqui rapidão. Cara, eu quero ver onde é que eu assisto aqui pelo Discord, pelo celular, cara. Que... Ou não tem como assistir.
And come into play in this last round.
Absolutely. But it's not with meter. We've seen the pressure and the mix-up that can come from it. KOF Edo Honesto just need one hit. One combo can take Hydern out of the game. 1-1.
KOF Edo Honesto trying to find some space. Get around this Hydern. Super dangerous up close. Great buttons. The jump CD connect. And now control KOF Edo Honesto gets out of the corner.
He's not contested any of these jump-ins. If they land, put the jump-in from Chris, and then the low B activation. Is this going to finish the job? Cool, let's get rid of Chris, Abe.
Okay, oh, it's not over. It's not over. We still got 2 meters. This is still a game. And Score takes control of the match and takes the win.
Eu acho que não tem como assistir não, viu? Pelo celular.
Por que tu fica travando aí, é?
Não aparece a opção não de transmissão. Pelo menos eu não achei, né?
But big ups to KOF Edo Honesto, keeping it close and keeping it honest and making a huge show of it. Just couldn't.
Eu tô aqui na conversa, mas assim não tem opção aqui não para poder entrar na transmissão, sabe?
É, então é melhor ficar lá mesmo fica lá no YouTube.
É, vou sair mesmo daqui.
Você fica falando lá no chat,
Beleza, valeu.
Everybody has proven themselves in some tournament, one shape, one way or another. And you know, this is, again, opportunity to show that you are one of the greats of the greats.
Exactly, and not just in King of Fighters, but across all of fighting games. So we're gonna have more great matches lined up to see who will meet Score in that top 8. The next match is gonna be a barn burner, one of the ones I've been looking forward to since yesterday because it's featuring one of the heroes of the crowd, a fan favorite through and the one and only. Just the most like happy and jovial person. Always a smile on his face, always so grateful, so can't help but root for him, but he's going over.
Eu acho que foi Score. Eu não prestei, eu não vi não, que a tela ficou escura aqui. Eu bati aqui com o joelho no... Foi score que eu bati aqui com o joelho no computador.
It's hard to not get emotional about how this is all coming to fruition. There's so many generations of
Mas eu acho que dá
going
ET.
back to like 20 plus years and still having them be a part of this community and competing to this day. And Xiaohai is one of those people we've looked back for so many years, you know, predating social media, stuff like that, to be like, this guy has been the guy for so long. And this is going to be an opportunity to, I mean, they don't need to make a name for themselves, but to have that stamp of approval to say that I beat Xiaohai, and you know who's very aware of that target on their back? Xiaohai, and he's ready for this.
He knows. He's the man to beat. Through and through. Whatever KOF you see, he is always at the forefront. He cemented his legacy in 14, 13, has done so in 15, but this is going to be...
Olha o gordinho.
Exactly, and you know, Lassed
Versus
has had a great accomplishment in their own right, but very aware of themselves that this is going to be a great
Xiaohai, gordinho.
Exactly.
Mas não tá sumido, né?
It's valid.
Gordinho vai passar a bola em cima dele.
And big ups to Incross, who's done so much work to keep track of all the player matchups and how they rate against each other. And I'm glad Lassed has a headset on. I don't want him to hear me. His track record as Xiaohai, he has not taken a single game. And that's like the rough part, right? He's fought him time and time again, and now he's at this point where it can matter the most. This main stage here in the finals, beat the person who you've struggled against. Yeah. But he's grown as a player, and everyone knows, he knows that the people are behind him.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this is going to become a big mental game. This level is mostly about mental, right? How can we stay in the pocket? How can we stay in the game? How can I let these big moments that maybe aren't on my side really destroy what my strategy is going to be? It's time to do and execute. And you know what? We're here with some of the best that can do that.
That's right. I mean, even the team that Lassed likes to play. That Ashe anchor, showing a mastery of control of the game, and he's made so many big wins come off that character. But the problem always is, Xiaohai has known to survive. If you don't finish the job, he will always find a way back. So let's see if Lassed can make it clean and make it consistent, as Xiaohai with this strong team bringing it in and gonna kick off game number 2 here at the SWC.
Yeah, let's see how this plays out. Both trying to get relaxed, trying to get settled in. This is their first
Xiaohai vai perder. Se vai ser, está tirando o poder dele.
A little bit of butterflies that kicked off. We might see a little bit of wildness in round 1. So let's get it started.
So cool on Xiaohai's side, on the point. Picking a team looks like specifically for Lassed, but is known to
Ai, minha Sherm tá no top, tio.
Sticking it with the Might and Coop Shermie Ashe, their staple team.
Yeah, we gotta. What's gonna be an interesting matchup here is to see like what happens. Ooh, almost got that nice whip finish. What happens post lunge, right? You already saw Xiaohai's willing to challenge, but it's a nice little mix-up that happens. Gets the punish off of there, and now gets control and takes it right back. Lassed gets a full combo. Explosive.
Yeah, first full confirm. Playing it well, but reactions from Xiaohai have been pretty strong. Has to projectile reflect, has some great DPs, and just no pillow is going unchecked.
So far, a lot of back and forth here. No complete control. Lassed fighting back. Xiaohai finding the spots, but gets connected again with the explosion.
Oh, but great EXDP. That's big. As Xiaohai staying in it, and again, a little bit of life is all he needs to keep it going. You see him just buffering, waiting. Great DP again.
Again, pushing him back, but again, we're fighting for the middle of this stage here. Lassed getting a little bit of control, and Xiaohai just waiting their turn to try to see when they can take it back.
No
not gonna get that chance. Not gonna get that chance. Lassed is ready for the explosion.
Absolutely wonderful check there as Xiaohai's one short hop paid the price, but it now brings out to Isla. This character has been a terror all this weekend. Great movement, great damage. Wow. Put a jump in. Wait a minute. Lassed gets a hit. No meter for super, but more pressure activated afterwards.
The confidence to achieve that jump in at that range when you're under pressure like that. Ridiculous. And Xiaohai represents it himself.
Yeah, just saw that one guard string. That gap was enough to get a full hop forward. And that's the thing. You cannot give those moments to Xiaohai. He would always capitalize on those gaps.
Nice meter on both sides here. You know, again, these characters can be both super explosive, and Shermie is super dangerous post this situation. Gets great Oki, great buttons. This is not an easy run here for Xiaohai on defense.
Oh, gets the instant overhead, and then Lasted puts himself in the corner. This could be a scary spot. So Xiaohai taking a lot of damage. The DP whip. Let's go full punish. Get this character out of here. Number one. There you go. Finish the job. Do not let Xiaohai standing. Lasted up 2 characters. Shermie putting in the work. Game 1 looking in his pocket, but now Xiaohai playing the mirror.
Oi, Buiu.
You know, it's funny right
Aí,
now.
da Shermie aí.
Pretty wild. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to play Xiaohai right now. It's like defeat
Vai dar
this man.
gordinho, vai dar gordinho.
Okay, big sequence here. Nice, gets the close C anti-air. Lasted taking a little bit of damage, but still has a full character waiting in the pocket with the Ashe.
Yeah, playing this mirror match here, I have to feel like Lasted seems pretty confident. A lot of meter on the side. Wow, interesting exchange on the reset there.
Oh, okay, tech to throw. But Xiaohai in full control.
Wow, the jump out, the ballsiness. Here we go.
Gets to a spot. Gets the trade, and Xiaohai gets the anchor out. Has the meter lead, and this is the problem though. Ashe doesn't have enough resources yet to activate those touch of death combos. Needs a little more to start things off. Xiaohai with 1 hit can erase that life bar from Lasted.
Choosing not to activate off of that button, even though it connected. Gonna have a little bit of patience, like you said, but here it comes. Activated with the 3. Now we're gonna have some serious offense potential here. Very scary for Xiaohai. Push into the corner. 5 meters in. All right, this is a battle. Gets the Shadow Strike. Wow, here we go. Lights out. No, it's not gonna go down.
Xiaohai!
That's all of it down the drain. The big ball coming through. At least some pressure here, but Xiaohai, 5 bars, ready to explode.
Vai, Xiaohai!
Lasted finding damage.
Ooh. That is so scary. This is still a match, folks. Wow, the magic pixel, don't let it go
Guilherme, o jogo roubando contra ele.
Don't let it happen to you.
Nice! Gets the guard cancel kill. That does so little damage, but it was just enough. Lasted finally gets his first game ever against Xiaohai.
And Lasted felt the pressure. You saw the fist bump, disconnected the headset. And look at that, it is never over. A 4-meter
Olha o gordinho comemorando,
with
Dá
the
gordinho,
main
porra.
pixel, man. There was nothing there, and he was still had his heart pounding.
That's the power of Xiaohai, the pressure that he puts out. But Lasted, he did it. Once the quote go,
Caralho, o gordinho vai infartar, pô.
kill him.
Exactly,
Some
the man bled there. But you know what, we've seen this side of Xiaohai already. We saw the match that he had with Gio and how close that was, and still, I don't know, has the plot armor. I don't know what's going on, man. Who's the real protagonist? Who's the real antagonist here? But Xiaohai has been able to pull out some really lucky situations. And you know what? Maybe he doesn't want to leave it up to that. We'll see what he changes up here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, either way, it went down to that close point. You know, Lasted had that full control with the Ashe, even though with the mistakes happened, didn't falter. And it was Xiaohai the one making mistakes and really getting hit all around. But has a lot of options for characters, sticking to this team of the Kula, Isla, Shermie. So this is a full commit from Xiaohai.
Wow, Lasted already opening up with the dash punch. Wow, oh, the range on that Xiaohai able to connect again, and the luck is starting to show its way.
Yeah, you can only afford so many mistakes against a carrier like Xiaohai. Gets the grab, putting more pressure, but takes the risk, it works out.
Yeah, it takes it right back. You're going to have to make decisions like that, again, to take the momentum back. And Lasted is willing to take that risk. Gets the DP, keeps it up to fundamentals, and Xiaohai is now ahead in the first round.
Again, yeah, cannot test Xiaohai's reaction whatsoever. All those DPs were just always on point. Those punishes, everything looked immaculate, and now Lasted on the back foot. Here comes the Shermie.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting into the comfort zone here on Xiaohai after taking that first loss in the first match. Once again, the anti-air 2B connecting, gonna push to the corner where Kula is a demon.
Absolutely nice. Gets the hit, keeping Shermie in the corner, but that sweep very strong. Gets the grab as well. Lasted a small life lead here, but has to close out quickly.
Falou o cara que só joga o boneco top T aí nos comentários.
The combo of their own, and Lasted is gonna bring it closer to a closer match here.
Heck yeah, gets a lot of life back too. Before 42 seconds, gonna get maximum health back, so Shermie is very healthy. The Isla didn't really get a chance to do much last game. Lasted really needs to get this character down, but finds another punish. Xiaohai punishing that bad jump.
Yeah, we may see the opportunity here to see how ridiculous this character can be, right? The offense is already getting represented here, and Xiaohai is starting to make a run for it.
And nice, gets the reset, gets the low, and Xiaohai now in full control. Full health, Isla, and Shermie.
Tu fala agora, é fácil demais. Foi por isso que eu jogo de Billy e aquela boneca lá de samurai. Aqui luta com o facão serrilhado.
But even with the game to get a lot of risk from Lassa, these anti-airs are happening to hit, happening to work. But you can only be so risky against Xiaohai, who's now on the offense.
He's still working on a nice lead here, so he can manage his resources, not get too crazy. But once he starts getting tagged like that, he's gonna have to make some real serious
eu só me lembrei daquele boneco lá, daquele desenho.
Mentiroso! It's just these short hops that land and get punished. There is landing recovery. Nice pressure here, but has to find a hit.
Não tem memezinho que é mentiroso!
Took a big risk and it did not work out. Hey, sometimes it
Paulo
works, sometimes it
levou
doesn't,
agora,
but here's Xiaohai again. Showing that composure, showing that poise of what legends can do in this situation.
Chora não, gordinho, chora não. Tá entrando agora o fundo.
Ready to go, made those crucial adjustments, and it's on Lassa, who's taken a lot of risks, like not just the reversals, but finding like that shatter strike there, these jumps, maybe making a read over how Xiaohai is going to move, where he's going to be, and really just 2 steps ahead of themselves, and he's tripping over his own feet, and Xiaohai is taking full advantage of that.
Yeah, Xiaohai has the ability to adapt so fast.
Não é, deixa o like aí,
velho.
Trying
to, you know, really think about the big game here. And, you know, this is the final match that we're going to get from the two of them. And let me tell you, the competition definitely wants a Xiaohai in loser's bracket.
Except for those in losers.
Exactly.
All right, game number 3, incoming in. Lasset, I want to see him slow it down just a little bit. You can only check Xiaohai so many times, but check him right back.
Fighting right back. I like to see this. Some confidence here from Lasset. Connecting here, gonna get some nice offense and being patient, trying to see if Xiaohai's willing to press when it's to his advantage. Still got control, hits the downtown overhead. Good damage, gonna get some nice
overhead.
Big lead here. Lasset, ooh, big jump, but able to block. Has the space, has the patience, gets the anti-air, very nice.
The patience. Xiaohai back in there with the anti-air.
Não, jogou só BNX.
Right. Very scary in the middle of the stage. Controlling the neutral, gets the DP anyways. We're not going to get those for free. You got to earn those, Lasset.
He's getting some hits. Nice move forward, but another response from Xiaohai is inching damage forward. Has plenty of bar. Takes the bar from Xiaohai, the far CD, working out, and now Lasset back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, Lasset put in overtime in that round. He really had to earn
Bora,
that.
Isla. Isla deu uma morte. Por isso que a Raimar joga com ela, né, Taina? Por isso que a Raimar joga com Isla. Agora eu entendi. Buiu é inimigo dos layouts. É porque faltou nós aqui, peraí.
No free jumps from either player. The trade
Ah, porque fica em nome do... É porque dessa luta não fiz não. Fiz layout não aí.
Not quite enough to finish it.
Baby.
Okay, never mind.
A slight win there for Lasset. Still got a little bit of life to tick off of Xiaohai before going out themselves. And now we got ourselves a match here, folks. 2-meter Shermie versus an almost 3-meter Isla. Super dangerous on either side.
É, o boy com o nome de remédio aí, pelo jeito, vai lá pra luta, viu?
Gets a big hit, gonna set up some more pressure. The seed is gonna confirm. Look at this go through. The momentum shift, huge.
That's as good as it could have gone for Xiaohai in that opening round. All this damage he's able to put in. Yep, get the instant overhead right back. Oh, cancels into super to finish him off.
E agora, quem salva?
100%. Bell went all in. You're not the only one that can roll the dice. Xiaohai trying to get in Lasset's head to finish the job, but a 4-bar Ash gets the jump in his pocket.
Eita, olha o combo aí, olha o combo de Ash. Vai dropar, vai dropar.
Really let these situations rip and earn
Aí onde tá indo dropar?
Gets this combo off and gets a few more hits.
All right, sounds a lot. Lasset being like the one to show everyone how these combos go and really maximize. Gets to level 1, extends the damage here. Nice.
Meu Deus, eu não parar não, velho. Que é isso, meu irmão?
Oh no! Gets DP'd for your worries. Here we go, Xiaohai. Now jumping ahead, gonna burn some meter here.
Not a bad idea, especially with Lasset losing a lot of bar and losing time.
He needs to take him out now. Can't take any more damage. Gotta finish it off. What a massive risk here by
Level 2 incoming. One last chance for Lasset, not even gonna get it. And that's a wrap.
Wow, a huge risk taken.
Caiu, Tainão!
Aí o SNK fez o favor de tirar a única coisa que o boneco tinha.
Slip away. yet
Aí,
again.
Tainan.
Oh, but all the love and all the hugs, those lasses, like I went and did that.
Desce nem cair tomar naquele canto, velho.
Caiu, Tainan.
On the biggest EX flash kick you ever seen in Shanghai. Like, thanks for that donation.
Vai, Jucima, para o pai do perdão.
Winners top 8.
You know, but you mentioned earlier about how, you know, we've seen him bleed so far, and this is the tournament where it's like, you know, you see a little blood coming off of the stage.
Esse Túlio é do contra, viu, meu amigo? Pensa um cara que é do contra.
Confident players, a lot of skilled players that are just waiting for that opportunity to try to take him out, and it's just going to be banger after banger of a match after this.
Absolutely. I mean, it was a lot of fun seeing Lassett put on the work and just seeing how fun his team is, and even after losing, there really good vibes emanating from there. And that's all the players here. Is we're all friends, just brought together by this amazing battle, and it's just been show after show. Yesterday, the LCQ, all that's been fantastic, and our next match coming up is going to be as big a show again as we're going to go back to Japan versus Mexico.
Yeah, man. I mean, we got Tamago versus M-Dash, two great players. M-Dash is a champion in his own right, and Tamago pretty much early in season 1 was just a tyrant and took out so many people in so many good tournaments, and has shown that ability to be able to play at that level as high as anybody else. So
Curte
again,
aí,
an opportunity to really
compartilha.
make a name for themselves and really make something happen, and somebody that has that capability to take out somebody like M-Dash.
Exactly. I mean, he might be Tamago, but he doesn't crack. This egg is as hard-boiled as they come, and having a great weekend of his own. But again, M-Dash from Japan, one of the people you think of when you think of the top of the Asian scene, a legacy player across so many games, and
Cadê Michel que não falou nada aí nos comentários?
strong no matter where he plays, what characters he's moving through. So it just adds to that, because again, we saw that first match where it was Japan versus Mexico.
É,
We saw
mano.
that, yes,
Mas
Japan
tá mais
took
pra
the
Japão.
score,
Japão?
but now, Tamago can even the score.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very capable as we queue up these two players. You know, again, this is the first match of
a
their
Isla
day
de Shanghai é
for
muito
them.
doido
So
aí,
this
muito
is
doido,
just
muito doido.
really
Acaba
interesting
disso aí,
to see
ó.
how they open this
Vou
up.
pegar o vinho, diga aí se o cara não tá cut. O cara tá totalmente cut.
And how to approach the neutral. And then once
Na
we get into
elegância.
like the second and third match, I mean, we're off to the races. Big reads
Tá
start to
na
happen,
elegância.
and we start to see the real confidence of a player when all that stress is on their shoulders.
Right? You get in the moment, you feel good about it, and even being on that big stage.
É, meu
the energy
amigo,
just
é a
carries
vida.
through,
Vai
and
dizer que tu
people,
nunca assistiu
you know,
aí
it flows, it's
Jujutsu
fun.
Kaisen.
So we see both these players really, go with the flow, and
Tainan é
it's
fã
one
de
of those matches
Naruto,
like
Tainan.
you don't
Ele
get
que
to
não
see
quer
often. So I wanna see
admitir.
how it plays out, because facing each other here in a stage like this, not really getting maybe playing casual.
Shanghai isso dead. Que é isso? Que é isso, Michel? Não é isso dead, não?
O olho do seu cubo.
Yeah, and this is what the privilege.
Tu é
and honor
fanboy
we
de
get to have as
Sasuke,
commentators and
goste.
people at home watching this tournament to see these
Olho do
matches that
seu
we're not
cu.
used to seeing.
Yeah.
Right, and you know the whole tour
Vai
that
ser
this,
dizer
that
Shanghai
SNK
is
has started
dead.
has really connected a lot of us that didn't have that opportunity prior. I mean, even Evo is a little different, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not
Meu irmão, você já
such
tá
a-
bebo, é?
a connective tissue allowed in that situation, because it's pretty much you make it there on your own, you do what you got to do, you got a lot of work to do that weekend. But this is just for KOF, just for the players, just for this community. And you could tell when people came here on the first day, they started to get emotional to see what is going to be offered this weekend. And here we are finally on the final day to see these champions of champions play it out right now. We're going into this match.
Ó, o cara tá perguntando se Jujutsu Kaisen é popular aqui, ó. Tá vendo aí, ó? Com você em japonês?
Absolutely. Both players locked and loaded, ready to go, trying to continue their stories and write their chapter.
Eita, Ghost Uchiha. É, ele tem que mudar o nick dele pra Ghost Uchiha mesmo, viu?
Versus Geese, Mexico versus Japan. M-Dash putting that pressure. Geese Howard, the big boss himself, has been a terror all throughout this weekend.
Yeah, and then specifically in this matchup, M-Dash doesn't have to overextend or really engage too much. I mean, he has so many options, so many tools to be able to control the neutral. But here, Tamago is putting them on the aggression and getting control. And this is going to be a scary mix-up coming after this, because you never really know. And M-Dash willing to press buttons in that situation, which is so scary.
He has zero fear. Getting in, keeping it even, but a nice short hop in. Tamago finds the damage, gonna get the finish with the magical arrow, and first blood goes to Tamago, and the crowd starting to rile up.
That's right, man. And Tamago really took that whole first round in stride, man. Never missed the beat and continued with the pressure and was able to close that out.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Gets the dodge, gets the grab. And M trying to avoid it, but gets punished for
Ó, travou.
M-Dash has not really found their footing in this match so far, and Tamago is just off to the races representing this offense.
Okay, gets the punish on that neutral jump. Gonna get enough damage to finish the job with the DP. And M-Dash on the board, taking out Blue Mary. Gonna get some life back here, but now we get the
Voltou.
And I have to say, man, Tamago has one of the best bennies in the business. This character has gotten him really far. Even
Olha aí o
all
Miho
the
match.
buffs. So this is a matchup that I feel like Tamago is very comfortable with.
Yeah, we've seen it there. Trading DPs back and forth. No one has gotten a big hit yet, but Tamago, these damage adding up.
No, big mistake, an opportunity for M-Dash to run it back here. Got a lot of meter to work with, gonna get that corner. Chooses the burn meter to get him off of him. This is Tamago's round to lose here.
Oh, scary. Jump back in the corner, jump. See?
Oh no, another mistake again.
Receba.
M-Dash given the opportunity to run it back. And here we go. After a huge mistake, M-Dash is now ahead of character.
That was two mistakes. And a pixel and a dream, and M-Dash taking the lead now. Brock Howard, though, as the anchor from Tamago. This character has always been featured out throughout the entirety of KOF15, a fan favorite, and always great in tournament play.
Like we mentioned before, man, this is the first match for a lot of these players, so they're really starting to knock off the rust from the night before, and we're starting to see M-Dash start to wake up here, and now Tamago back in the driver's seat once again.
Yeah, but I mean, M-Dash has been so conservative with his bar. I'd love to see that now.
Oi.
Já mudou o nick pra Ghost Uchiha. Uchiha Ghost.
Cash out and make it huge, but Tamago with the first hit, taking advantage of the
Seu bumbum.
and the super gonna get
Vai ganhar não, olha aí.
Too late on that DP, comes out a little slower, so not able to convert.
Tu já viu esse boneco aí, Rural, Dinossauro e Etonove?
Is running away with this in the last round.
Needs one more hit. Anything will do here with the bar.
Bicho, tá vendo que tem um boneco aí chamado Rural aí, viu?
Baits out the 2C to get punished, to put one on the board for M-Dash.
And Tamago feeling great, carried by their own momentum, really able to just move forward, make such great reads.
Deixa o like.
Giving away the DP and giving away Benamaru and letting M-Dash have slight hopes that he was in control. Steals it right away, makes Issa look foolish, and it's up one.
Yeah, I mean, that momentum that he was able to put on, I mean, this is what we're talking about, right? The mental state of a lot of these players to be able to make those comebacks, even after a few mistakes, because it's going to happen, man. It's so volatile right now in these matchups.
Ó que é forte, viu mesmo?
From Tamago, gets the jump in. More pressure here as Geese got some hurts early on, but then fell really quickly to the Blue Mary.
Isla é top tier, né? Rock tá forte, mas Isla é top. Top tier, Isla.
Right, big jumps, a lot of guard pressure here. M-Dash asserting themselves.
Ele tá dizendo que em cima ele diz que Rock é muito forte, embaixo ele diz que Isla também.
Oh man, both players. A lot of respect here from both with the first punish on the jump over. Lights into the palm, and M-Dash with a small lead.
Very nice. You know, I mentioned it earlier that this is a character that can really put control into the matchup, and it's up to Blue Mary to really put on that offense, and Tamago was able to get neutralized in that situation from the solid play from M-Dash.
Yeah, that he really shows that. Having like the best life attack in the game, always getting solid damage from those little hits. And just really scary to be up close or under pressure from him. But we saw Benamaru do a lot of good stuff for Tamago and starting to get some little hits here.
Yeah, you can see here that this is a great character choice here that Tamago, again, one of the best Benimarus to ever play, to try to neutralize. So far, what M-Dash is not really trying to overextend at all, just really trying to maintain control of this lead.
Yeah, I mean, running the clock is always good too. No matter what happens, you won't get a lot of life back if the timer keeps going down, and M-Dash just big chunk.
Some patience here.
Very nice.
A very steady performance there from Tamago. You saw some mistakes in the last round, but now if he puts the game all together, he could come away with a potential 2-0 against M-Dash.
Oh, air throw to kick it off. That's a great start here in the Benny Mirror, as now just more pressure. M-Dash already in the corner, another air throw too. Tamago all in right now.
Yeah, the pressure is really mounting up. Tamago has been really laying on that offense, and M-Dash goes right back with the air throw.
Ooh, hop over. There we go. Finally a jump B for M-Dash. Gonna go for the full confirm. Not gonna spend any bar. Wants to hold on.
All right, the far D connect.
Ei, só uma curiosidade, Daigo perdeu de 5 a 1, viu?
Extend anywhere else where M-Dash could take advantage of.
Tá rolando o comitê lá da Red Bull, ele perdeu de 5 a 1.
Benamaru's pretty healthy here, but Rock cleaned up in game number 1. Can he do it again with Tamago trying to take this 2-0?
Yeah, the resources are definitely there to make this turnaround.
Okay.
He was doing work and a nice trade there.
É o quê? Um tal de... Ah, agora não lembro mais o nome do cara não, mas é... Ele treina com o Angry Bird.
Gets the drill kick.
Esse bicho.
Good match so far. Another trade.
Yeah, M-Dash getting the little hits. It's adding up.
They're fighting for that middle ground, the air-to-air.
Sim, Daigo perdeu, 5 a 1. Tá de quem? E o boy tava jogando com aquela personagem nova, aquela que é forte.
And you have full bar. You don't get any more meter in this situation. You gotta find a way to spend it, and M-Dash not giving any opportunities.
M-Dash knows he's under control, doesn't have to take any big risks. It's up to Tamago to really start putting on the offense.
Não, ele não tem personagem nova forte não, Street Fighter 6.
Eu tô dizendo massa muscular, estilo Zangief. Meu nome.
Stopped any hope of Tamago taking game number 2 for a clean sweep.
Yeah, man, nice and steady. I would
Marisa.
plan for M-Dash here. Right, you see some explosiveness here from Tamago, and he was able to really calm the situation down and really just stay in the pocket and stay poised, right? And that's how he was able to get that last one. Now, on this last round, where it's all on the table here to continue in winners, you know, it's I don't know. I don't know if I could call it, man, because it's been a back and forth so far.
Absolutely. Both players committed to their playstyle and just experts at their craft. But if M can force his pacing against Tamago, that's what gives him that advantage. But nice reaction, DP gets the magical arrow into the snatch, and now more pressure from Tamago here with the punish.
Yeah, it's up to M-Dash to just not be there when Blue Mary wants to take the aggression here, because she has a really scary offense. And M-Dash backing up, not trying to commit. Geese is very good at that, but again, Tamago able to knock him down.
Ooh, good job blocking the cross up. M-Dash with all the space that he needs. Another jump CD confirmed, and Tamago in the corner has to be careful.
Again, rolling out of the way, willing to not engage. Geese could control that middle ground very, very well, and it's up to Tamago to really put that offense.
Porque eu abandonei em NTZ, talvez porque eu nunca tenha jogado com eles.
Very tight race.
I love that immediate guard cancel roll backwards. I don't want to be in the KOF zone. I'm not here to scramble with you. I am here just to keep at bay, take my time. Nice cross up, but the patient play here from M-Dash again.
Yeah, again, really trying to be there when she's there, and it's like still Tamago's finding some of the spots, gonna get the cancel and gonna take that first round. That was a big battle there, man. They really, really fought hard for that first round.
No, it's a huge tug of war, and that's just the amount of respect from both, but also Tamago answering M-Dash's pacing of his own, willing to play that patient game.
Jump CD doing work. You know, he plays two characters that have really, really great normals in the air, and it's starting to take great control here for M-Dash.
He's just backing up, giving Tamago all the room in the world. You want this space, you got it, but you're not getting anywhere close to me.
Yeah, and M-Dash can take some pretty big risks here because, I mean, he's just working on that little piece of life. It's like, how hard are you willing to work for this?
Esse Giz tá me lembrando Túlio, viu, meu amigo?
Put yourself in the corner, that's already a big risk. But then M-Dash again is like, I'm gone. I'm gonna run away. How are you used to this?
Oh, no. Doesn't convert the full combo. He's working so hard just to tag off this little piece. And finally, Tamago is able to thread the needle and take out the beast of a character that is Geese.
I thought the only marathon happening right now was outside, and here we have M-Dash forcing Tamago to run this marathon. Gets a jump, gets a big hit, good damage to kick things off in the Benny Mirror, but...
Tudo jogando o inimigo do ataque, pô.
M-Dash getting the corner combo, gonna get the knockdown. What's he gonna do? Empty jump throw.
Jogando inimigo do ataque.
In the trade. So fortunate here for M-Dash, and he's gonna unload the full chamber on Tamago.
Nice DP last.
Meu irmão, cadê Magnus, Túlio? O que você fez com o Magnus? Você brigou com ele? Mentiroso! Você brigou com o Magnus, foi? Que ele nunca mais apareceu?
Maybe they're the only ones that can achieve this in the scramble, you know?
O que você fez, Ghost, com o Magnus?
One character away from taking Tamago out and getting into top 8 winners. Abe, this is down the wire again.
Again, you know, in this last match, M-Dash has been really forced to make some mistakes, and Tamago makes another one with the accidental activation, and that's going to be a huge investment in resources that he may not be able to use.
At least at this point in this version of the game, you do build bar when you are in neutral max mode. So not a huge loss, that's a lot of meter down and a lot of health down.
Para de frescar a tela aí.
Really not the best
Foi o que eu
situation
fiz,
you want
nada
that to
não.
happen, considering it's your last character as well. You need all the resources you can get to try to make this comeback. He's going to burn the meter, and is that going to kill? Yes! M-Dash 2-1 after a very dramatic match between Tamago and M-Dash.
Again, showing that masterclass, that
Vixe, tá rolando
showmanship, that
torneio de
refined
Dragon
play
Ball Z,
as
Budokai
M-Dash,
Tenkaichi
even though
3.
losing that game 1 and Tamago getting a lot of momentum, forcing M-Dash to play his game. M-Dash said, no, I'm the king of fighters. I'm keeping the pace. And it was really interesting to see because it's a difference of playstyle between the regions.
Yeah,
where
exactly.
Japan, you see, will be more in control, willing to disengage and just kind of really wait things out because they recognize the damage that comes from your opponent in those scrambles is so dangerous that it's better just not to risk it and just know that my fundamentals can carry me as I can react, I can play at these spots, and I can really maximize the power of those characters. And M-Dash just really showcasing like
Eu nem lembro mais da tabela,
Also, just
Michel.
not being there for these characters that have this ridiculous offense, just really always managing to slip away in the most important times and not allowing, you know, really these players that can really mount this level of momentum where their reads start to get better, their offense gets better, their defense gets better. And it's a very dangerous, volatile match to play.
Eu sou inimigo do layout, Túlio.
Really
Tem que ter feito um layout pra isso,
style
mas deu
to
preguiça.
success that got him that W against Tamago.
And it's crazy. Like, how often do you see somebody ice somebody during a match? Like, yeah, I lost the game. I'm going to go to character select, wait it out. No, it was literally, I'm just going to back it up, and I'm going to cool you down. A gentle breeze and just rest it, and that's kind of crazy that it worked so well.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to get antsy, man. You want, like, for example, when it was on that low life, and it was, he left it up to Tamago to be like, come and get it.
Yeah.
You know, show me what you got on your offense, because I'm just going to sit here and hold back.
All right, well, no holding back now as we have our final match of winner's side, top 16. From Japan, Lagia, who's been a monster and a star of KOF, one of the finest to do it. But his opponent, the star of the LCQ.
Dude, the star of the tournament, in my opinion. I mean, one of the most exciting duel-ons and sets that he's had so far. It's like, the LCQ run is bananas. If you guys haven't seen it, go back and watch the archive because Paco was putting on a show. And now to have him on the stage and to show the stuff that he's been showing us this entire weekend, this is going to be a real treat. Can Lagia shut this down? Because this is one of the favorites, in my opinion, to win the tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, Paco has been unstoppable all the way through the LCQ, taking first place, taking names in the bracket, and now matched up over one of Japan's best.
Meu amigo, eu já lhe disse que mandou os caras treinar com esse homem e com Túlio, mesmo.
Yeah, we're going to have an interesting matchup here on point if we stay in this lineup because we have Yashiro, who has a fantastic neutral, really good ways of controlling volatile matchups, right? But also, once Duolong gets that knockdown, it's game on, baby.
That's right.
As Paco's been able to show these crazy mix-ups, these side switches that have entertained the crowd so far, and here's the opportunity to show you folks who are tuning in today the excitement of what these players can bring.
Absolutely, and all right. Let me hear y'all make some noise and get loud for Paco versus Lagia. All right, here we go. The space again. Sure, get away from Duolon. That's his happy place. All that room with all those range, that must make Paco shine.
Yeah, the names are still from the last match, but here on the left side, we have Lagia versus Paco, yes.
All right, already have Paco at that space. Incremental hits, it adds up. Nickels and dime make dollars, and it has this early lead.
Yeah, there's this distance that Lagia has to get past that is optimal for Duolon. And once he's on top, this is a huge problem because Duolon's defense is not the best, but a nice challenge here to really reset the offense, but still in the corner.
Ooh, big blows. The hits are starting to add up for Lagia, but nice guard cancel back. Gets the punish into full damage.
Gets the side switch. caught Lagia not blocking. This has been a huge problem for the tournament. People have not found an answer for these side switch mix-ups, and Paco has just been cleaning up shop on a lot of these top-level players.
No, really, for true. Whatever
Já
answers
prestei
they may
atenção
try,
que
Paco's always kind of
Michel é muito
that one step
mexicano
ahead,
aí,
catching
viu?
people out. And again, happy to just chill here. I mean, Rio's got some great buttons, but they don't have that same range. Now in this corner here, there's the pressure with the Ghost and just backs it up, back to that happy zone.
Yeah, and Paco really
tô
plays that
entendendo
style
porque
where he
Lagia,
can
por causa
definitely
desse
mix you
pau a
up and put that
pau.
offense on you, but he will also let you hang yourself in a lot of situations. And the run-up Farsi confirmation from Lagia gets the knockdown that he needed to get this offense going. Wow, and Paco escapes again. So slippery.
Yeah, so hard to keep him locked down. Utilizing the system mechanics. Guard cancels just to have that space, and sure, like Lagia has a health lead, but you still have counter damage. Big punish from EX. There's the Rekka, there's the Ghost, get some damage knocked, and then set up.
Huge bet there from Lagia that did not go their way. And the patience that you see Paco play this, it's like I told you, he plays in a very comfortable, confident state. And even though this may be the first match that he's playing today, he is showing that he has that ability out the gate to do that.
Exactly. It's that full confidence, just all the way for show. Lagia is not being able to get really much going. Sitting on 5 bars with the Sylvie Pala, command grab incoming. Gonna extend the damage, get this character out of here. And honestly, good return. The EX command grab leading to so much meter gain. So Lagia in not a bad spot, as Sylvie can do a lot of damage once she gets in the zone, but I like Paco's team against her because Sylvie's buttons aren't really that great.
Yeah, and again, another situation where he can be in places where she's not going to be, right? He could play, you know, the real big spacing game. It's really on Lagia to close the distance and make something happen. And Paco's offense is more than formidable. Nice block there from Lagia. The defense had to stay tight there in order to get out of that.
Oh, big challenge. Finds the low B activation, scaling there, but it's going to go all the way in with the level 1. The big zap. Nice knockdown into more pressure, but the good roll away.
Oh, the guard cancel blowback didn't work out. No punish on it. And now we're back into the middle of the stage.
Any other character but Sylvie may be able to get a punish. She just doesn't have it in her, but it's what it is.
Some patience going down both ways. Who's going to be able to take this momentum back? Some patience. And it's Lagia getting the first
Tu
hit.
tá falando isso porque eu odeio esse estádio, boy. Por esse estágio? Porque é o estágio, meu irmão. Cenário.
Wow, how fast Paco took that right back, right? Lagia connected something and then
O rato de PS2 passando lá atrás.
Yeah, full control again. All this room to walk it back. Ew, big hit.
Wow!
Party activation. Get your character down and out.
The pendulum is swinging, my friend. It has gone back and forth, rocked back and forth. Still 0-0. But what a match we're having so far. Sylvie with a little bit of life, and up to Paco to really just close this out right now.
I think we're going to see a clone super just put out bonus on it. Actually had a punish close enough. Wait a minute. Level 1 super, extra credit. No meter here, no life.
So much that Chisholm
Muito
can
pouco
do at
intervalo, né? A
range
boneca
that-
tem.
yeah.
Fazer o quê?
That is so tough. You know, just outranges Sylvie so hard in that situation with no meter to work with. You know, borderline choking situation.
And the crowd eating it up as the crowd favorite all weekend long. Mexico's Paco doing it big and doing it grand, putting Lagia on his back, taking that early lead. But it's not just
Lotia é
enough
Tom
to
jogando
take
com
one
qualquer
game.
personagem.
Gotta close it out.
I mean, there's been so many situations during this tournament where it looked like a potential situation where you might get Paco to sweat, and he has come out on top every single time and shown composure and confidence.
Absolutely.
Túlio, liberte Magnus, Túlio. O que é que você fez com o boy?
He's out here working. He's no slouch. He puts in the hours, and it shows. Game number 2, Lagia versus Paco. Paco 1 round away from top 8 winner's side.
Yeah, this is going to be a very scary first round here, too, because Lagia is going to have to really neutralize this duel and not give an opportunity for Paco to explode on him, because this is a very volatile character for this tournament so far. And he's doing a great job here, Lagia.
Nice extension here. The damage is just racking up as regular old Yastro. Swings hard, hits hard, but what a DP. The armor comes through, works out.
He just knew he was going to be there. Nice challenge with the 2C.
Now it's
Gostaria assim contra aí.
but now it's here, has to find the way in the offense, make it work.
Yeah, it seems like he realizes that now it's his turn to really put on the pressure here, to really turn this around. And now, Lagia gets to jump in. That's
Túlio tá,
great control
Túlio não,
he's
Michel
able to
fez
show
uma
there,
pergunta.
and being
Uma
able to
pergunta.
really conquer
Tonho
one of the
é
demons
ruim
in this
assim
tournament.
mesmo? Como vocês
On and go into
Tonho
Paco's
é ruim
character.
assim mesmo como vocês dizem? Ou é só zoação de vocês? Túlio tá perguntando, Michel tá perguntando.
Now Paco though, first big hit, gonna get the hard knockdown, gonna set up the pressure, advancing strike, but Lagia able to block it out.
Looking for something there, you know, and Lagia was ready. Some patience again. Paco showing the system mechanics very well, but still
Realmente
Lagia
preciso dizer
in
muito.
control.
There's those jump C's, the hammer fist, moving in, putting pressure, that guard bar going down.
Yeah, you're seeing these little gaps that he's leaving, and he's able to convert off of that. Doesn't finish the combo, but still, you're seeing this spacing he's allowing to happen, right? He's still in control, even when he's backing off.
Oh, and then runs in, finds the low A's. Gonna get a nice little extension here. Hard knockdown again. No, just finish the job. Nice sequence, knowing that combo would kill and making it work.
Yeah, really inputting that little stutter in Paco's timing, but allowing him to, you know, a little bit of breathing room and see what he's gonna do. Nice challenge there from Paco.
Gonna need a lot more than that though. In a scary spot is Lagia turning everything around. Full
Os cabas
control.
fuleiros.
Yashiro just, I say, doing the thing, doing the job.
Very in and out style right now. A lot of patience here from Lagia. A huge character lead here. No real reason to really engage at that level to put himself in danger.
Nice anti-air, no counter hit though, couldn't get the juggle. For the chase down, here we go. Paco finding some momentum, finding some pressure, but getting damage from these whiffs.
And now Lagia turning up the offense here. Maybe looking to finally take out this last character for Paco and put one on the board to match this up. Is Paco gonna allow this to happen?
So far he has to. Can't take any big hits, but almost down to taking out Yashiro. Oh, big hit. They'll confirm the trade.
It's like you said, man. He clocked in to work, man, and right now this is going to be overtime. He's going to have to put in a little bit of extra to really take this over.
I mean, this is scary, but this is a 4-bar Rio. This character's damage is absurd, and one small hit will finish the job.
Nada mais, nada menos que
Their own. Has to really find it, bring it back. There's the clone super, nice setup, but nice patience on Lagia's side. No tech roll and then just gets out.
Still so much pressure mounting up here. You're seeing Lagia trying not to make any big mistakes because Paco will take huge advantage of that if he presents it.
Hey, Kogan.
Oh, nice whip punish.
It's a start. Ooh, no punish there, but a hit. Close enough. Could have maybe got a combo off of that. But now Paco has to be extra careful because literally anything will put Zuru down, but finds a small hit and then whip punish.
The amount of offense Paco has been able to get off of all that work, finally paying off and getting this climax off on Lagia. Wow, that looked so hard. How tight Paco had to play there and literally give nothing to Lagia to be able to get to the final round.
Hey, spent everything too, made it quick to get as much life back as possible. Still has the 1 bar.
Eu não sei não.
Baby.
Eu não sei não, viu, Michel?
Are we done? Are we done? It's looking like we're done here.
All right, record scratch. How did I get here? Huh?
How did I get here? Yeah.
The big beam is back at you, and that's gonna do it. 1-1 as Lagia answers back with the Sylvie climax. And then wiping his hands, you see him like, but the job's not over. Don't be acting like you're wiping your hands with the competition because Paco still has a game to give and has the crowd on his side.
That was a lot of work he put
Os caras estão expondo aí os problemas de Tonho, é?
Yeah, I think this is a great idea going back to character select, man. Like really, you know, let the endorphins take over, let yourself relax, get more composed, because he played a great match there. But, you know, Lagia was able to hold on to the very end and capitalize off of the one mistake. And hey, man, that's the name of the game, right?
That's right.
The one mistake, when you got that much meter, it is what it is. But now, hopefully, in the grand scheme of the context of this match, he could be able to play out a much better, more use of his resources than he could have in the last round.
All right, we'll see how it goes. We have a game 3 here. Whoever wins, top 8 winner's side. Guaranteed top 8 at SWC 2023. Lagia or Paco, Japan or Mexico. Japan's already got 2 of their players in top side. Boggy would love nothing more than to get there, but Paco would love nothing more to put Mexico on the map. Let's go.
Also, man, I don't think anybody else wants to face Paco. They're looking forward to get him out of top 8. We don't want to deal with him. And, you know, Lagia is looking to try to make that happen here.
Right. The point war has been the huge deciding factor between these two. Where Yashiro got a big win. The round with Duolong going to win what? An answer, beating it out the armor.
And this is the second time he's been able to consistently call that out, which is not a lot of players have been able to do in this tournament so far.
Oh, big jump in.
Wow.
Hit the link, gets the damage. Paco 1 hit away from losing the Duolong.
Again, that defense is rough, how to use that meter to get out of there. And Lagia with the chase down, put it on the offense. And Paco's gonna have to show some patience and make Lagia make a mistake.
Okay, there's the stance CD, it's a little bit of something. Getting some damage here in all the screen space. Oh, spooky.
Gotta make Lagia miss here to get that opportunity. Connects the combo, gets the knockdown. Here we go. This is where it starts to get scary. And Paco is taking over, turning up the revs on this. The RPMs are going max capacity. Who's gonna take this first round? It's getting real tight.
Yeah, this fight, 15 seconds left on the clock. Nice little whip punish. Paco may get a lead. And he's second up with the jump. The stanky leg, so much recovery if it's called out. Lagia gets Duolong out of here.
Yeah, and you know, that was still like a pretty good fight there considering Duolong wasn't as successful in the last round. So, Duolong, you know, this is very, very possible for Paco. And it's up to Lagia to try to knock down as much life as possible. And a gift wrapped under the Christmas tree for Lagia that Paco presented.
Full minute, right back at you. That Hail Mary Shatter Strike, that one shot hit its mark, answering back as Paco's gonna get a lot of life back and is gonna keep the Duolong in the business, and the crowd starting to get all hype and riled up for Paco.
This is a real match here. As we see who's gonna commit. All right, we get Lagia with the jump in. Try to get that chase down on the back roll. Would have been devastated, but now Paco's got the offense going. Very dangerous here for Paco.
What a tech though, not bad in the spot. Neither player with a significant hit yet, but either one can blow things out of proportion once they find a solid strike.
Yeah, and we saw Lagia have a lot of patience, and then Paco just commit the craziest offense to completely shut down Lagia. So it's very possible that Paco could make this happen again.
We'll see. Trading blows, but keeping the lead. Ooh, almost had something huge there, but it's fine. Still maintaining a life lead and keeping Rio at bay.
Gets the knockdown. Push to the corner. Lagia again backs right out. Doesn't want to overextend for a potential hit.
Okay, more safe pressure from Paco. Happy to play this pacing. Put the 4C to confirm. Big damage incoming. No, doesn't keep
Gets
the meter.
The safe jump set up. Yep. The mix-up connects. Doesn't burn the meter. Interesting decision. I don't know if that was an accident. But Paco has gonna have an opportunity to have signs of life. 11 seconds left on the clock. Doesn't get the block. Oh, gets the advance guard. Gonna work overtime. Clocks in and he gets a DP for his troubles.
Finally spends the meter after all of that. A reversal DP in the string canceled. That was full commit, but it works out as Lagia now in control. Half-Life Rio, 2 bars. Chizuru can get blown up if Lagia spends it. Oh, and there's a punish.
Wow. Oh, gonna get the mix up again. Goes for the other side. Uses the advance guard, gonna get control.
Nice, but not a counter hit. That's 2 bars spent. Running it down. All that meter gone for Paco.
This is gonna take quite the play for Paco to be able to close this out and get rid of this Rio who really doesn't have to commit to anything. No conversion off of the far C. That could have been big damage.
Yeah, it's explosive here. Lagia waiting for that one chance as Paco inching her way in. Nice throw on the reversal. Here we go.
Nice block. Oh, and that should be game.
Level 1, Brambu Super, and with that, Lagia advances top 8 winners over Paco. Japan makes a clean sweep in their 3 matches against Mexico. And Lagia now in a great spot here at SWC.
He called out the Duolong. Yeah, man, I mean, dude, he just defeated one of the biggest demons in this tournament, right? He's looked ridiculous throughout the entire tournament, and Lagia, again, you know, these these players, man, like the styles that they play, putting somebody like Paco on ice is ridiculous. A feat in its own, and Lagia's moving in to top 8.
Yeah, I mean, that top 8 winner side looking great. M-Dash, Shanghai, Score, and now Lagia. Absolute terrors across the board. And if you want to look like an absolute terror, what could you do?
I mean, you could go over to the 10-0 site and you could see what our merch looks like. We got Steve representing this nice jersey. Look at this. I actually really like this Benny Morrow shirt you got on, man. It looks really good.
It's beautiful. And there's pins and more, all officially licensed. And you can hop on there and pick up some great stuff for yourself and feel like you were just here at the SWC.
Exactly, man. Represent.
And all right, that was our 4 winners, top 16 matches. There's some losers fun that's going to be coming soon. But for now, and for myself and Abe, we're going to take a small break and we'll be right back with more SNK World Championships fun here. And we'll hope to see you then.
Peace.
FC maior do que a Evo.
E aí?
Michel voltou.
Peguei o fone de volta, pô. O fone tá com a minha esposa.
Ah, tá.
É porque eu tô aqui em Parnamirim, aqui na casa do meu sogro, aí eu arrumei um fone aqui. Aí tudo pelo celular é uma bosta. Espera que eu vou abrir aqui o YouTube aqui. Já tô bêbado aqui já, eu tanto tomar vinho.
Bebo não, rapaz.
O que fala aqui tá sendo lá na live, né, Galado?
Hã?
O que fala aqui tá sendo na live, é?
É.
Tô lascado então, tô fudido. Cadê Túlio? E aí, Túlio, tá ouvindo aí, Galado?
Ai, ai, ai.
Homem, eu tô aqui muito louco já, boy. Tanto tomar vinho.
Tá vendo? Ele tá mandando você abrir seu coração, tá vendo? Ele tá mandando você abrir seu coração.
Esse negócio soou meio aboiolado, não?
Aí vai do seu contexto, aí vai do seu contexto, né?
Meu irmão, cadê as lutas, cara? Eu quero ver Inferno Quango jogar, pô. Filho da puta, bicho com Ômega Rugal, o Dinossauro e Antonov, cara. Liguei. Tá dando retorno, né?
Não, tá dando retorno não.
Rapaz, esse microfone do celular é uma merda, viu? Porque o cara tem que ficar com essa porra bem pertinho da boca aqui, é imoral, viu? Tá bom, não se preocupe não, que isso não vai acontecer não. Esse cabelo é tirador de onda, viu? Ei, quem foi que chegou a ver a luta de Shanghai ontem? Ei, o bicho passou um perrengue, viu? Pro peruano, viu? Não perdeu por sorte da parte dele, viu?
Vixe, Túlio, faz tempo que eu não acompanho o cenário de Loves. Faz tempo, viu, boy?
Hello,
Tô por
everybody. We
fora.
are back into this SNK World Championship. It's a pleasure to be here. My name is so cold. The voice is loud. The accent is thick, and the hype is boiling under the skin. I am so happy to be here with you, Abe.
Always.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good morning, good night to the world. We are back into it. This is the story that we have been telling so far. This is the bracket. My heart has been crying a little bit, I cannot deny it, but we are searching for the best of the best. And so far, Southeast Asia is proving to be incredibly strong.
Cara, esse cara é muito louco, boy. É, sem o destino aí, ó.
I was like,
É o
wow, I
Kof.
really think that Paco is one of the favorites
Yeah.
to win this tournament. And somebody put him on ice, man. Somebody cooled him
Eita
up.
porra,
He said,
Shanghai
"Take a
escolhe a
break."
próxima
No,
luta,
you
é?
get no breaks. You go to the loser side.
Look at that score. Shanghai will be fighting in the top 8 winner side, as well as M-Dash and Lagia. The teammates is going to be a team kill right there.
Caralho,
And
M
it
contra
has been
Lagia.
such a ride so far, but don't go anywhere. We still have crazy champions around us. Right now, you can see this is the road that we are going to walk all the way from below. We will start with Pineapple against Kitsune 971. So this is going to be a Hong Kong against France intersection.
Wow, yeah. It's going to be a serious battle here. I mean, well, we got another one. Looking at this match, Gio's on there too.
Yes, man.
like all the names that we have on here, they've had such a dramatic experience in the tournament, right? So many close wins to taking out so many legends, and still we have one more opportunity for these folks to continue in the tournament.
God bless the double elimination bracket.
Exactly.
Virgencita, Dios lo bendiga, pero vámonos.
But for these players, it's their
Olha,
first
foi esse
matchup.
todinho aí,
So we're gonna
o
see a
do dedo
lot
aí
of
que
adjustments
deu
in the first round,
que
feeling
deu
each
trabalho a
other out
Shanghai
best.
ontem, viu?
I mean, it's just you get the butterflies on stage.
Yeah,
you
no
know?
one wants to leave this place, right? This is like a
No.
party. This is la fiesta of the losers bracket. You don't want to walk away. But now let's see, because it's time for Kitsune and of course Pineapple to make history right here on the world stage, my dear Meta Abe.
Yeah, and the
Para
composure
loser.
that they're going to have to play these killers that are all in the bracket, that it is not over after this. However, we have to deal with the problem at hand, one match at a time, one round at a time. Pineapple
loser.
versus Kitsune.
We're going to walk this together, guys. So bring more people, share this stream, make sure the message of love from KOF reach everywhere in the world. So far, we can see Pineapple controlling this Ryo Sasaki very, very convincingly with this geese, going for a conversion, unable to convert out of it, my dear Meta 8, but still, there is rhythm. All of this is being
Ah, não,
determined
não
by
foi esse
Pineapple.
não, foi esse não.
Yeah, a lot of aggression coming out of the
Pues
gate.
si no,
They're
¿qué?
not afraid to fight in this first round. It looks like all the rust has come off from being their first match of the day, and Kitsune is becoming very aggressive here while Pineapple has the lead.
Let's go, the pressure, great guard break, but we're gonna find it. Sadly, he's unable to capitalize out of it. All that work.
O jogador que deu trabalho a Shanghai ontem.
Going backing off, not willing to engage here. Rio has to find his target and gets the corner here and gets the throw. Pineapple taking back control of this match.
1, 2, 3, ending, of course, with the fireball going forward into it. Pineapple is controlling everything that the Kitsune is throwing at him. He has been very patient. Many of these first round matches all over today have been very slow. They are analyzing, they are not risking everything. They know this is the finals. They know this is the road to be the world champion.
Exactly.
And they are not risking anything.
You know, and that patience is going a long way because
Aí,
they're
o
really
maior
learning each
trabalho
other's
são os
patterns as
amigos que
quickly as
fazemos pelo
possible.
caminho.
But also the risk, the high risk that they're playing at this point to get eliminated in this match too.
Yeah, man, it's the nerves have to
Fui
be
eu.
part of it. But Pineapple is adapting incredibly. He
Vale,
has
mamãe, pera aí um
corner
pouco de
unable
suco
to
pra mim.
punish the roll, but it's
Wow.
Jet again, and now he gets the punish. It was going to be a deja vu, but Pineapple
Pode
said,
ser água
"No,
mesmo.
I am ready."
Já tô lombrado já. eu.
Ei, fica aí acompanhando aí a live que eu saio aqui pra comprar o pão, rapidinho.
Beleza, valeu.
That's a criminal head boss, if I can see one. That is the final boss in this. Now in this mirror match, can Kitsune catch up? It's gonna be hard, but he has a lot of resources. Those are 4 bars, all in check, lock and loaded, in order to hunt for Pineapple.
Wow,
He got
the
to find maximum range over there.
Yeah, this is good damage. Gonna get a nice
Compra
knockdown.
sopa também, ó.
Okay, keeps him in the corner and sets him up with the empty jump low.
Num calor desse, Túlio, sopa não dá certo não, cara.
Oh, las cochinas. Right there, that's what we wanted to see. Kitsune spent all of his resources, but he has the character out. Now he is able to move forward. Let's see what Pineapple can put out with, of course, Shunei. Because this character, man, we haven't seen many of it during the tournament, but he is a beast.
Oh, definitely. Gets the jump seat.
Já lançou já.
Overhead, gonna take him back to the corner. Kitsune in
Papai tá
control so
aqui, não
far.
pode falar não.
Lands the palm
Vai sair
strike
aqui no
once again.
jogo.
And so far, huge control shift here in Kitsune's favor.
It has been a battle of geeses. They have been controlling the match incredibly. Now he goes for the tricky stuff, going into the air dashes in the diagonal. I got those 3 dashes, my friend. It looked like it. And now the hunt is on incredibly. Pineapple wants to get these geese out of his way, and he's gonna find it, but this is
Eita,
just too
Kitsune,
damage.
viu?
He is probably... Oh, now he's gonna go for it. 1, 2, how many levels?
No,
Wait for the
goes
reset.
for the reset. Pineapple is playing to win, my friend. You see
was nasty.
ultimate confidence.
Esse Shunei aí, acho que é o único boneco que é totalmente rushdown, cara. Se o cara não ficar atacando, não fizer mix-up, cara, ele não faz porra nenhuma, viu?
But Pineapple has never
Olha.
stopped swinging out the gate.
Yeah, fantastic stuff over there. What an offensive series. 2 openings, one just to shake and the other to deliver the victory. Pineapple looking very, very strong. Still rocking all of his swag,
Yeah.
his drip. All weekend he has been showing that he is a fashion policeman.
Definitely.
So an officer of that law. But let's see, because now we don't care about how he looks. We only care how he plays.
Wow, the range on that palm strike, just being able to control a lot. Wow, again, that presenting that wall towards Kitsune, gets a full combo here. Gonna control.
E aí, Túlio, o que você achou desse Shunei aí?
Oh, wow, dangerous fireballs really in that range, and still it managed to work out for Kitsune.
But now he has the blowback, and we are gonna push him back into it. Oh, no, a little bit of a miss over there. Wanting to keep him on the floor. He gives a little bit of ground all the way in the middle side of the stage, going from corner to corner, but just to make him feel comfortable and then deliver the killing blow.
After backing up that much and then Pineapple jumping right back in, Kitsune really wanted to get that last attempt to try to take that, and Pineapple smelled in the water when the opportunity was ripe for him to take it.
Now Kitsune has to fight this.
Deve ter TDAH. Meu irmão. Será? E tu, Ghost, tá por aí? O que você achou aí? Desse Shunei bolado aí.
But Pineapple is not giving anything out. Finally a mistake, and we're gonna feel the toxicity in Masetti.
Oh!
Great! What a read! That was a perfect bait over there by Kitsune, forcing the mistake. Sadly, he's unable to capitalize much out of it.
Yeah, again, Pineapple still able to play this patiently, and Kitsune is going to have to put that offense on and gets a big combo here.
Eita, macetou aí, viu?
Stop on him, yeah! He's not your boss. That's the dream, right?
You don't own me, man.
Now, Kitsune finally waking up, removing that piece from the equation, able to fight this match for the first time. The Yamasaki and the Shunei face to face. Let's see, great over here. What the pressure from Pineapple is never ending. Kitsune is only trying to get some breathing space, but Pineapple is in a hunt.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it here. We got a nice, some hits landing here for Pineapple. The offense has not wavered one bit and still continues with the combo to take that round. Yeah, the offense is so strong on Pineapple's favor so far, and Kitsune is really just trying to go toe to toe and is not coming out ahead in those exchanges.
Let's see what will happen.
Ator.
Now, Kitsune was able to control Shunei very well with Giz for some time, but now he's gonna go for that dash. And now the mix of La Mezcla, he's feeling it all the way. Crossing
he
it
hit him with the
again.
that's so nasty,
Oh,
bro.
las cochinas.
That's so nasty. He hit him with a few nasty ones, and hit him with the dirtiest
Eita.
ones he's got after that.
Man.
Shunei lindíssimo. Caraca, meu.
Make me feel disgusting. Pineapple playing
Que
incredible.
Shunei, meus amigos.
Of course he is. He was really
Olha,
dancing over that.
caralho, meu. Que Shunei, fera. Que Shunei, viu?
But of course, congratulations and shout outs for Kitsune, who all the way from France has been defending the colors of the Gallic flag.
Yeah, man. I mean, Kitsune is has a great history with KOF and really represented here and played some great players. And Pineapple was just really able to turn it on and play with so much confidence. I think the most confidence I've seen anybody play their first match today, and it's very impressive. It's going to definitely be a beast in the losers bracket.
He felt warm, right? No cold, no need to gear up. He was more than ready.
The temperature is right.
Yeah, and let's see the adjustments because the bracket has moved. The story is changing. Now we know that Paco will have to face Pineapple on the next part of the losers round. Now, for sure, I am looking at... No, not yet.
Eita, Inferno Kong. Papai.
Against ET.
Essa luta vai ser foda, viu?
Yeah, I mean...
So you ever streamed? No, we are not.
Se liga, viu, Túlio? Omega Rugal, o Dinossauro e Antonov, viu?
Man, Geo and InfernoCon, what an interesting match this is going to be. Geo early on had a crazy match, played one of the biggest legends of our scene, right? And looked like a monster himself. So close to taking that and changing the course of this entire tournament. And somehow the story remains that Shahai was the protagonist. And sorry, Gio, you got to go to the losers bracket. But the skill that he displayed, InfernoCon is going to have his hands full to be able to beat a beast like that.
Yeah, man, but this is a young man.
Olha aí, ó.
Really
Inferno Kong.
Inferno Kong is hungry for all what is happening here, and he has been playing such a great and high-risk game with those three.
Essa aí é a zebra do torneio, viu?
Style, really trying to represent that bigger-than-life personality. So I am so happy to see this young man from Manchester right here in the world stage, representing the KOF Familia from Europe.
Yeah, this definitely represents a very different style, right? Like we've seen the
Torcendo por ele, viu? Vai ser difícil, mas torcendo por ele. Só pelo trio dele.
The big risks pay off, and this is the type of player that does that.
Olha, foi esse maluco aí, ó. Que pegou, que deu trabalho na Charraion,
due to the way that he plays.
So, playing somebody that has such high stats on his own favor against Gio, let's see how this matchup plays out.
But you have to also appreciate that drive that Gio has to represent his country, to represent Peru and all of his friends, that flag, who we also have as part of his profile picture.
Se não me engano, ele joga de Yuri, Blue Mary e Isla,
Some love, and that's what I love about KOF, man. I hope nuestro hermano peruano is able to
olha aí, ó, o trio do amor aí, ó. Caramba.
Yeah, we're taking our time, picking our characters, doing the button flick. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, these players, every single match has been crazy. You can actually feel today, right? The pressure is so high. The stress is so high. This is losers bracket.
Cadê Buiu? Cadê Buiu pra ver essa luta, rapaz?
Yeah, it's been like one of those Hollywood movies about championships and tournament, right? It really
tá cagando.
Vibe. And all of these guys are so wishing to reach that chance, that last step.
Ele falou que foi na padaria comprar um pão e pegar uma sopa pra Túlio.
That Maré Azul, that Blue Mary, all painted in blue. The full waifu team against the big bodies. Blue Mary, Yuri, and Isla will be facing Omega Rugal El Prohibido against Dinosaur and, of course, Antonov.
All right, thumbs up, folks. We're getting into the match.
Ei, irmão, cara, o cara vencer esse trio aí com esses personagens aí, cara, é difícil.
This is not something you're going to get to see too often, and what a treat it's going to be for the World Championship right now.
Oh, Gio really getting that refined hydration. Always toma agua, some champions would say. But let's go. It's time. It is the moment. Let's
Eita, ele tá torcendo pra quem aí, ó?
Let's talk with KOF.
The moment before the match.
The moment before the storm.
E tu, Augusto?
Are they going to come out swinging? What are we going to have here?
Quer que tem eu?
Oh,
Tá torcendo pra quem aí? Entre esses dois aí, ó.
The first genocide core is gonna get punished by the Geo and then going
Nenhum.
to grab El Comando Sambo territory. That was a great neutral hop.
Great punish there.
Só torço pro gordinho.
Great read.
Like it's a clear way to say
Tá
you are
certo, tá certo.
you're not going to intimidate me.
And I'm not scared, no.
I am going to prove that I am able to fight legends like the Geo is. This is a let's say experience against youth match, my dear.
Quero ver mentira aqui não.
Oh, wow, committed to the DP there and gets right back into the corner. Inferno Kong has this.
Olha aí, ó. Genocide carta aí, ó.
La mezcla, el ceviche is showing up in El Comando Sambo that Gio is using with this beautiful version of Blue Mary. Now it's time for Dinosaur to shine up, perfectly painted on pink.
Yeah, Inferno Kong has to try to find its target. Puts him on pause and gets the command grab off.
That's the way.
Pô, Buiu, caiu a live, pô.
Show that you are not scared to face these legends. Great anti-air over there.
Olha aí, ó.
Setup, but Gio is more than ready, using the guard break to blow back that Dinosaur. She doesn't want to be close to such a piece. Finds the opening yet again. Inferno Cone is fighting back. I like what I am watching. He has 3 bars. He only needs to spin one. Oh, he's really trying to open up Gio in many ways, and even if it's not confirming, he is gonna take it. He's gonna recover all of that health. This is neck to neck.
Inferno Kong willing to put in that hard work and try to make those reasons.
Que tizoque, meus amigos. Que tizoque, quer dizer, que dinossauro.
Blue Mary is knocked out into this, but Yuri has been a fiend this entire tournament. The stuff that Gio's been able to show with Yuri has been ridiculous.
You are completely right. Let's see on the middle range. Inferno Kong finds a little hit just to make himself be respected.
A Yuri dele é muito boa, a Yuri dele, viu?
Gio is jumping and jumping, but unable to open up. And Inferno Kong,
Bora, Dino.
Guard point there, but is not going to work. Both come back into a very slippery neutral.
Yeah, defense for Dinosaur is very scary, man, because you're a big body and you're against characters that have like really nice cross-ups, and it gets even worse for you. So Inferno Kong's trying to put that offense in and get that mix-up started. Connects the low, but doesn't finish the combo.
Gets him into a corner.
Oh,
Gio.
That's scary.
He was feeling
Eita,
he's
caralho.
way more dynamic. Finally, he's gonna get a hit. Going one into it. Going for the reset. There you go. I was talking about that kind of offensive, explosive from Gio, and he's finally finding. But Inferno Kong sadly is unable to reach.
Eita, que mix
That
up,
could
viu?
have been it.
That was so scary, man. The angles that Gio was able to command. I don't even know how Inferno Kong
Oh, meu Deus.
series, but still an opportunity here for Inferno Kong to take this round, and not gonna happen as we wind down to 9 seconds, and Gio takes that round with Yuri.
But still, Inferno Kong has a lot of resources, 4 bars and a half. And
Porra, Dino, foi bom, jogou bem, jogou bem.
Opening from Inferno Kong is going to be enough to take out Yuri. So Gio has been spending a lot of bar, like he has not been saving anything in order to take out the first 2 characters. Nothing that I am against of, but Inferno Kong only needs 1 solid hit, and we will see the anchor battle.
So scary to play on defense with these big bodies, man. I'm telling you, these angles that Gio can come at to really open up Inferno Kong are very dangerous. And he connects one here for a combo to set him back.
Nice change of the arc over there. Do not fall into the Hikocho. And going forward, oh nice. The command grab, the Koken comes out. trying to find something. Now, patience from Gio yet again. He wants to Inferno come to commit, and when he makes the commitment, Gio is ready to hunt. Good stuff over there by the Titan from Peru. Inferno Kong is also showing his gameplay. He has been very uncomfortable for Gio, but he needs to take the initiative in order to take this game.
Yeah, it's very scary for that big body team.
Tá bom,
I mean,
então foi uma boa
like I
luta.
said again, there's so many angles
So
that
many
Gio.
ways you can face.
Yeah, and then it's hard for
Dá
you
pra
to
não cair aí, viu,
tell
mano?
what side the characters are gonna land on. If it's gonna be cross up, if it's gonna be in the front. You know, so Inferno Kong has to try to be as slippery as possible to get out of that prime range that Gio has been very often in this match. And if he can achieve that, I think he'll get more opportunities to really put on his game plan.
Totally agree, my dear Meta Abe.
Bora,
Let's
boa.
see. He has a chance, he has a path, he has a way. Gio, of course, is standing there. Such a strong player, man. Love to see him in these kind of stages. Love to see him travel more. He really is someone who will only become stronger as he traveled the most. So I am always expecting what our brothers and sisters from South America are willing to do in these kind of events.
Absolutely, man, and it's this great representation also from the UK with having Inferno Kong here and these different styles here, battling it out in the losers top 16.
Let's see what El Prohibido can do. Omega Rugal right here. Oh, that haymaker all the way over there. Using that, but here we go. She wants to be close to you, of course, trying to get those places, but here go the genocide Koteru. People love to see that.
Yeah, willing to roll the dice there to take the turn back, but Gio has been stuck on him like glue and is not letting them breathe so far.
Let's see the pressure. That on the right side of the stage, we go for that arm, breaking the joints. Oh, another command grab.
Parece que Inferno aí não tá... morno, viu?
He's on a roll now.
Tá dando conta não,
He
viu?
got him frozen up there a little bit, you know, maybe thought that Stan City was going to hit and actually just canceled right into the command grab.
Yes.
And Inferno Kong was not ready. And that was a series of 3 turns that Gio was able to take back in that same fashion. So again, this offense is really hard to deal with, especially for these big bodies.
Completely right, and now he gets this opening, displaying everything, bringing up the current, delivering some voltage and breaking the joints. Yet again, the pressure is still there, and of course, nice patience over there by Inferno Kong Whistle to get out of there. Sadly,
Vai aparecer ou não, Mumu? Cadê tu e
Yeah,
Ghost?
the game told him no, and now he's back into the fight of his life, and Gio is willing to take that out of him.
This is going to be enough to kill. Yes! We're gonna take out that arm with us for the next match. Gio is feeling so strong right now. He has waken up after that first game.
Inferno Kong, an uphill battle, runs
Chutinho,
into a
pegou,
jump
baixo
beat,
cima, soco.
resets for
Não
another
acertou.
attempt.
Vai, Blue Man.
Oh, there we go. The big chest coming out from Inferno Kong. Antonov has been one of the highlights of this tournament, but he is unable to shine so far.
Absolutely, man. I mean, really not.
Agora que eu vi lá o que tu escreveu.
Gio is really just suffocating this matchup with this great offense.
Look at this. Now he finds it, but he drops. There is a jump back.
Bicho
over there by
covarde.
Inferno Kong, delivering a lot of space, finding a hit, but unable to confirm. And now Inferno Kong, he needs one touch with all of that meter. Blue Mary is out, but he needs to find the right one. There we go. That was a mistake, and we're gonna see it, Abe.
All right, seeing signs of life here for Inferno Kong after really just suffocating so far in those first 2 rounds. And now an opportunity for him to try to take out this crazy Yuri. Again, a problem at every single character, man. This is a very uphill battle that Inferno Kong's gonna have to have.
And that's why he's being very careful, but Gio is going to land it, and he is going to deliver the climax of
Vai pra cá, o Inferno vai de volta pro Inferno.
And we are
Jogador
going
ruim.
to see Gio move forward, but please give an applause to Inferno Kong. This man deserves it, of course. Look at that the glory of Peru over there.
Yeah, fantastic. What it takes to get here on this stage, man. Like, yeah, give this folks a round of applause. What a great performance they had. What a journey it was to get here, right? Like,
Yes.
to solidify your spot to be able to fight on this stage is no easy
A
task.
tristeza de Michel, hein, Michel? Deixava não,
all the
isso.
traveling, all the work.
Being one of the best in one whole continent, to travel to another country, to find all of these great players, to only become better with them, it's just the dream of any KOF serious player, and of course Inferno Kong lived that dream here with us today. So I'm so glad that he was able to be here with us.
Yeah, definitely. These opportunities that we have. I mean, again, the honor to be able to call this match with you and to be able to be a part of this whole thing, man. I mean, it's difficult it's very easy to get emotional about this whole weekend, you know, as we see these people trying to implement stuff that they've created over, for some of them, a lifetime of a skill set,
right,
you know.
That's right. And now we're going to see Sua coming into the stage fully dressed and ready to perform. Because let me tell you guys, she is wearing Orochi Shermi's dress, and she looks fantastic, to be honest.
Yeah, she looks great. I mean, also the gameplay she's represented looks fantastic as well. What a scary player. She had an unfortunate situation where she had a malfunction on one of her joysticks.
Against Huevo, yes.
But man, that match was getting on fire, bro, and I can expect it to be no different.
Agora a luta vai ser massa. Agora a luta é massa.
KOF,
A doidinha.
a champion, an Evo champ.
Someone that no one would have told that would be here in the loser side of the bracket so early in the tournament. A proof that this has been the highest level of competition ever in an SNK World Championship tournament. It's just incredible, and of course, ET knows, and he has to work so hard now against so many legends. And Sua, of course, she loves the crowd, man.
Yeah, what a vibe we're getting from Soa, and then the difference in visual between her and ET, right? But ET always looks stressed like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's always playing in his mind.
And what's crazy about him is he's ran the gauntlet to a crazy degree in the past. When he won Evo, it was an Iron Man match that the will to win was always there in the craziest situation. So he's gonna need to dial that in again. See if he can do that one more time and run that losers bracket.
Of course, everyone is starting, everyone is improving. So it's going to be harder. Of course, ET is no success, no stranger to glory histories. But now he will have to write another one if he wants, and of course that would be over Sua, who has her own desire to win.
Yeah, I mean, just the visual here, you could tell just the difference in the approach of today. And, you know, I don't know. If you just looked at the picture, you would think, wow, the comfort, it seems like Sua's going to win, right? Like, like the confidence there. But ET, man, you just can't tell, you know? Is this what promotes him to be at the next level? Just
he's
rack
always,
up the stress levels?
He is always there. He's always in that pressure.
Perguntou que eu tô por fora.
So that he can pull it forward. So it's going to be simply fantastic. The match against Korea and Taiwan, of course, super international tournament. The most international of tournaments, I have to say.
Yeah.
Is going to be insane, my dear Meta Abe.
All right, man, taking our time to see how this goes off. Again, this is the first match for these two folks today. So we're going to see some interesting interactions. And let's see, what are we going to have, man? We're going to have straight aggression out the gate. We're going to have some patience. I don't know. I can't predict with these teams.
No, and even with these players, man, like the Chris has been just insane. Of course, running that new blood team, but with Orochi Yashiro, it's going to be simply fantastic. Ready to bring the code Zoa with her keyboard. Modified keyboard right here. So here we go. Again, we will talk with KOF. I love this stage. We're going back to the classics. And look at that. Just blow back immediately. Showing that she means business.
Yeah, she's not scared. Going in for the offense. Controlling this geese.
Mas ver o trio do cara, é fraco, porra. Ele chegou longe, né?
Like, this boy is unrelenting and finally getting out of there.
Look at that
smart,
beautiful play. Walks forward to corner ET and then converts after.
E aí, quem que passa aí? ET ou Soa?
Soa. Tô torcendo pra Soa.
Eu também torço pra Soa também.
She's against the corner, gets out of there. ET is feeling the pain, and Soa is gonna take the first character in a fantastic way. She is looking so strong. Oh,
yeah.
And she's calling for the power of Orochi.
Wow, came out of that like a bullet, right? Like the offense was represented. Wow, the range on that whip punish is so ready.
Tô sentindo que vai dar Score ou Lasta na final, ou Score ou Soa.
Es el futuro anciano. That's what he's saying. Is the future old man. Have to adapt to it.
Lá vem ele, lá Retulho, com esse trio honesto. Honesto lá.
Now it's gonna be ET's turn. Gonna get the knockdown here.
On the floor, you have to decide. On the same side, good block by Sua.
Dá um oi aqui, ó.
So ready just to take back that
Tem um oi
turn,
aqui.
right?
Yeah, but she is going to
Yes.
that knife
Meus bandidos.
and
Liga aí.
second character for each player. ET getting a little bit more of his momentum. The gears are moving, the X gears are moving from X gear ET.
Yeah, I feel like ET will be a lot more comfortable in this match because as long as he can successfully keep out Oyashiro, he has the game in control. But once Soa gets in, it's problematic. Here we go. Challenges again, not going to let those mix-ups rip. Going to continue to control this matchup.
The slicers have been very risky for it. He has landed them all, fortunately. And now see the pressure is on. Let's find something. Oh, he was so ready. Don't roll out of there. Maybe you got the corner. You get out of there.
Ei, Bull, se ligou que todos os times dos asiáticos tem a Isla. Isla e Gizzy tá no time de todos aí.
Me liguei.
She got it.
She had that opportunity that she needed. It was presented there, but not able to fully convert. And, you know, like I said, that's a tough matchup that ET probably felt very comfortable just being able to control with the zoning.
And this one is kind of similar, right? Like, Jeremy, of course, wants to get in. ET will be able to keep her afar with the tools that hide and hold. The discipline is being applied over here. The no fashion is shining so far.
Yeah. Here we go.
Feel the fear of the beauty in front of you, going from side to side, maintaining the pressure. Oh, he's gonna press buttons right there.
You have to make some real big decisions here. Oh, gets the cross-up, doesn't get the full combo.
Now, Sua is against the corner. He is allowing to get her a little bit of a space to breathe, but it's all a trap. Oh, gets him out of the air, and we are going to see the full spectacle.
A little bit of patience here for Soa, maybe trying to bait something out, and ET takes the turn back. Again, the buttons are connecting. The control is established here from ET, and it's on Soa to make a big bet and make something happen, but connects with the button. Very nice.
Now respecting the turn, she brings the challenge, delivers the full commitment.
Bora, Soa. Amassa essa isla.
Down to the last characters, down to the anchors. This is what we want to see. Now Isla with 3 bars. That's a lot of pisco to deliver, and we are gonna burn them immediately. Bringing some paint into those beautiful clothes, and I think it's more than enough. Dear Egg. No, not yet. Oh, so very close.
We go. One more hit, and the trade, unfortunately for Soa.
Good business right there.
Seals that up.
Oh, and the crowd is here. Look at these boys. They didn't make it to the top 8.
Yeah. All right, ET trying to get back into this. You know, nice performance. So it came out like a bullet, man. Like I said, like very strong Chris play.
But you also talk about like the advantages and the tools that Hyder has to keep characters away. And those 2 last characters from Suaher core are characters that want to be so close to him. So let's see if she can bring it again. Because this Chris was looking
Olha aí, Túlio, esse assim é um dos cenários mais bonitos do jogo.
If ET had adapted, Obisua is able to maintain that tendency.
Which, you know, in this matchup, there's a lot of angles that Chris can come at that Geese maybe doesn't really cover just to the way that character's hurt box is and when those buttons interact with Geese. But right now, she is running away with it like a bullet. Just so much control in this first round.
Only 30% left for Geese. Finally, an impact over there to get a little bit of breathing space. But she has such perfect spacing every time with those crouching kicks. It's so fantastic what Sua can do with Chris. So far, he is her best character in this match. And going for the grab. But finally, he's going to land the big kick. And again, full domination with her Chris.
So dominant there with Soa. I mean, how deliberate she is with her spacing and how she's able to take back control and just outside of range on that timing to be able to fully convert. But again, still in control. And in this matchup, the speed is going to play the difference here because she does have to close the distance with a lot of the other characters. But this one, at least there's speed in this situation.
Finally, the crossing. It's going to land and maintaining the momentum, not respecting Hyder at all. Don't touch me, old man. But of course, ET in the first impact that he's going to land, it's going to land. But going for the reset, and everything worked for ET right there.
Soa not having any respect, but ET literally demanded it with Hyder in that situation, and it's going to maintain control and force Soa to try to make something happen, maybe take some risks, because that was a great play from ET and sends a little bit too much patience and goes for the cross-up special.
Yeah, man, that was, to be honest, that tool for
aí,
it's always so good, man. Like, players accept that they don't know where it's going to hit.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
Yeah, and if I don't know...
What an anti-air here.
Come here, he said.
This is big. This is big because we're going to get some really good Oki here. An opportunity for Soa to mix up for a checkmate, but it's not going to happen. ET gets the throw on Wake Up. Right back at you from Soa.
The meta is right here.
Oh,
what a cancel. ET with knowledge of the game, but he's going to make mistakes, and Soa is taking it. It's going to repeat a neutral hop into the cross, and final, the phone punish. Now he has an Oki situation, landing on the same side, but Soa is pressing buttons, and she's taking out this Hyder, who was a headache last time. Soa is adapting. Her game is becoming into the next level. Now ET will have to fight two characters with Isla.
So much drama in that last match. So many use of the system mechanics and so many stacking decisions that happened that turned out there for Soa.
It's fantastic how these players can adapt so fast. Just slivers of seconds are part of their nerve system, able to react so fastly. I can't believe it. Okay, the trade. Of course, each one of these hits is money maker for Soa, who wants to bring an advantage with one solid hit, and there it is.
Here we go. It's party time.
Errou, dropou.
Letting ET off the hook, back into the action.
No lo tires in the cross-up. She's on the corner now. Orochi Yashiro is going to feel the pain. Yes. But ET has to spend so much for that, and Soa is going to come with 4 bars, almost 5.
Well, this is a pretty big advantage here, considering how the last match played out. Hyder was able to control a lot of these matchups, but Hyder is now out of the picture, and Shermie at her most deadly still gets a mix-up opportunity, even with the activation, so still very scary.
Ela tá dropando demais, ó.
Vai vir com a vida quase cheia, viu?
Mistake from Soa, and now the pressure is on. He wants to finish it. He smells blood on the water, but Soa is able to roll out of there with elegance, with a lot of confidence, and even going for the shimmies or something, and maintaining the pressure. Able to take out there.
Oh my God.
Hit, but not confirmed. And ET is on the hunt. No!
Both swinging at each other, had a reset situation, and Soa
Ela
is
veio com a roupinha de Orochi,
on the board.
That's
Super
fantastic.
dramatic match, one of the most dramatic matches we've had so far.
It's looking so great. This is what we wanted to see in this kind of stage on the World Championship Finals.
And this is when the stress starts to play into character here. I mean, now we're starting to see a little bit of the coolness start to wear off and really feel the pressure on their shoulders.
Looks like always, right?
Yeah, like a troubled man.
Yeah, I'm always like this.
Yeah.
Bring it.
When do I not have this pressure? I guess I just got to try to manage. Going back to the character selection screen, maybe trying to get some air in the lungs, you know, maybe clear out the emotions and clear out the thoughts, because this is all.
Não, continua no mesmo,
Benny Maru is coming out.
Ah, já tirou o Giz tava fazendo efeito, já tirou.
Giz was
not cutting it, man. I mean, again, those angles that Soul was able to take advantage of Geese and the speed that she was playing at. And the perfect spacing for some of the most difficult punishes I've seen. She's showing a masterclass of this character that doesn't get a lot of representation.
This is like what a character specialist is able to do, right?
Exactly.
She's not looking at the tier list. She's not looking at the theory. She is
Manda o ET pra casa.
with these 3 characters. Of course,
telefone
Orochi,
minha
Yasuo,
casa.
and Shermie are way more used. We are more used to them. But Chris, the regular Chris, is here to represent. Now let's go, because these 2 are right now facing an elimination. They are 1 point away to going home.
All right, already starting to see a lot more confidence here from ET. Gets the command grab, gonna get the cross up, and it hits. Gonna go into the corner for a nice combo. And ET off to the races. This is not something we've seen so far in this matchup play out yet.
Let's see, getting the credit. She went for the anti-air, but Benimaru just too strong. As you say, the angles are now on Sua's disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yes.
And
O Riachiro
of
agora vai ter
course,
que brilhar.
ET, like the kind of player he is, like
Benimaru
the
é
killer
muito
he
forte.
is going to take
Não é,
all
Túlio?
of those advantages into his favor. Now let's see. Oh, no, confirm. She landed the high.
Pode ter certeza, com o que Túlio joga, pode procurar.
É, o que Túlio joga é top
tier
tier.
S mais.
My dear Metai.
Yeah, and here's the thing about Benimaru and the same thing with Hydran. Like, ET's
Agora diga que eu tô mentindo.
controlling space in front of him.
Oh, there you go.
But whips a huge EXDP. And again, this is super dangerous because after
Bora,
this
tu tem
super,
barra,
she
doido.
gets a
Não
really good
alivia não,
ulti,
gasta a
and
barra.
this could close out the match if she does the right thing.
Charging a little bit of bar over
Patience.
there. Trying to get as much advantage as he did. The overhead, he was not ready. Another one, maintaining the pressure, trying to get out with it.
Just outside of range
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Mentiroso, ele botou lá, viu?
So nasty.
That's what this guy
Oh, gol, meu irmão.
But it is gonna move forward with his Benimaru.
The confidence is oozing from ET, used to having this pressure on his shoulders and always ready to move forward even if it's inch by inch. But now he's starting to get some stride in his gameplay and looking extremely confident, and so is fighting for her life.
Now look at this X-Gear ET, as you say, is completely moved. But then again, that perfect spacing, staying away from the Raijinken and able to deliver the kill. Oh!
Literally at the most max range you could have done that. Sol was ready and has shown that she has that ability before in the earlier matches.
She's fantastic. Let's see, now it's Hydern, the big problem. Sua had a lot of problems with these the last time these two characters faced. Let's see if ET will maintain this momentum, because so far X-Gear's own is proving to be super strong. What a confirm over there from the overhead into the knife hand. Brings the explosion and of course the Wheel of Pain.
Trying to bring the deficit to a wider margin
Yeah,
here.
it's
ET
super.
burning the meter, gets the overhead activation, and this is not very
gonna be
dangerous.
No,
He's
he
not
went
going to
for
be able to finish her off, but this is a huge
Thanks, Dad,
margin
eh?
of lead.
Ah, soltou.
And
the same
ET
side.
closes it out. After a scary, scary performance here from Soha, ET is able to hold on and advance.
Fantastic stuff over here by X-Gear ET.
Oh, piadela.
So she, in fact, will be always remembered on this event.
Yeah.
There is a lot of coming from her. Look at her. Yeah, bring the fire. Ah. Make some noise for her. Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, fan favorite for sure. And what a performance. I mean, I don't know if we've seen anybody play at those ranges like she has. And you can see the potential that she is in the right place.
Não,
of
não
being
faça
in
igual a
this top
Túlio não, não bota top
Those
tier não, vê se você ganha.
Bees and crouching
Quem,
bees
eu?
Max
into
range.
something.
Não, eu tô falando aí, ET.
Spacing. She is so precise in that stuff. Man, a master of her craft, that's for sure. But sadly, she will go back home, and we have to move into the next step.
That's
Because
right.
another
Pode não
pair
falar
of
não, mas
killers
o
will have
Garou,
to
boy,
take it.
o Garou,
Will
eu
have to
vou,
be
eu vou,
our
o Kof
next
não,
main
o Kof eu
characters,
fiquei
and those
parando,
are
voltando,
Violent King
voltando,
from
mas
TXC
o Garou
facing
quando lançar eu vou pegar o lançamento e vou me dedicar, viu?
So this matchup is
Então vou jogar com
complete
top tier, viu?
opposites of styles, right? This to me seems like a very dangerous matchup for Violent Kane, because EJZ is one of the masters at just taking the air out of the room,
Yes.
right? Just really dulling everybody's blade. You thought you were sharp, well, let me dull that blade for you. And you know, Violent Kane is a very aggressive, big read type of player. So this butting of heads is going to be really interesting, man. EJZ, a former Evo champion as well, you know.
Another one who fell into the losers bracket super early. Another one of those upsets that no one was expecting so early in the tournament. And of course, Violent King trying to stay alive, trying to bring the hope of Kyo, right? He has been switching in between Kyo, between Shunei.
Yes.
And his team has been looking fantastic, also making some upsets of his own. So these two are not strangers to success, but of course, in this stage, anything can be unpredictable.
Bom.
Yeah, I mean, Violent King plays the best when the pressure is on. We've seen some crazy comeback, some crazy comebacks come from, and the biggest reads I've ever seen from some of the players, right? And to really just flip a coin upside down in the given moment in matches. So again, a exchange of styles here going from ZJZ to Violent King. And you know, these players, I mean, this is to be crowned the champion of champions here today. This is the
world
opportunity.
champion.
Exactly. A bunch of champions
Del
here in the
mundo
bracket.
mundial.
There you go. The best of the best, man, today.
El
If,
número uno.
if there's ever going to be a tournament where you can lay claim to that, it's going to be this one.
Yes, that's completely right. And he's going to open up with the Kyo.
Okay, let's
He's
keep it
leading into
classic.
the poster boys.
Yes, we're actually very used to seeing this lineup here for Violent Kane, so we're going with what we know in this match, you know.
I just love it. Yeah, we're going to open with Rock Anchor Kyo. Very interesting. Normally he's opening with him. So, of course, CJC is bringing that powerful meta with both Benimaru and Isla. Super strong characters. Of course, there is Chizuru too. I have to say that I don't like that color. The green Chizuru is not my style, but okay, I respect. Still, let's go.
In first match for these folks too, everybody's having their first match so far that you've seen on screen. So very, very interesting how we're going to open up these matches. Again, the two combating styles. What are we going to see in the first round?
I just want to see fantastic KOF. Let's go. Vamos Violento, let's go CJC. We're going to see them facing the man from the Tengu X crew against Brooks' own CJC. Let's see what will happen. Oh, the super Jirai kick controlling everything. 2 times Violent Kane has been trying to approach. 2 times he has been slapped.
He's leaving just the right amount of openings back now, trying to see if Violent Kane's willing to throw anything out here. And ZJZ may be wanting to turn this up after seeing that amount of patience from Violent Kane.
Completely right. Let's see, the pressure is on.
Guard break was close.
Ooh, he's able to fight his way out, but
Guard break.
watch it. There is no bar, and he's sacrificing.
No. Oh, no big punish there from ZJZ, and still able to convert afterwards. The gift was gift wrap there for ZJZ.
Nerfs are for sure over there in that stage. We have seen so many mistakes from great players.
Vai perguntar lá, Túlio, os caras lá da SNK, pô.
Cool down a bit, because so far CJC and his Benimaru is delivering a lot of beating. This is a class. It's a lesson so far.
Yeah, and so far, you've been able to see JGZ slightly turn up the speed here and get more offense going, a little bit more jumps, a little bit more aggression, because Violent Kane surprisingly has shown a lot of patience so far, and this is not something we're used to seeing.
The double overhead right there from the B into the drill. Fantastic stuff over here by CJC. As you say, this is one of those characters who is able to chill any kind of red iron metal that comes to him. And now he's going to put some volume into it. He's going to finish with the classic Shitangari, going into the 1-2-3. Mistake over there, but Violent Kane is too far away to punish.
Yeah, that Raijin can do so much work in this matchup. And gets the cross-up jump B as he tries to go low. ZJZ running ahead in this match. And Violent Kane not able to really find his target so far at all in this matchup.
He went for it, but he
the hesitation.
You could feel it.
Ooh, that is not the type of play that we expect from Violent Kane. But finally, he finds his target, and it may be going to impose some of this confidence here with Iori.
He's going to deliver a lot of damage over here. He needs to bring El Barrio with him. El Yori de Barrio needs to come up, but no, he's gonna get shot down by CJC with that fantastic air grab coming out of nowhere. Oh, it's looking so great right now for CJC.
I wonder if he saw that little piece of hesitation. He's like, okay, if I could just play my game, I could take this first match. But Violent Kane is known to make big comebacks, and especially when the pressure is high. So this is the moment where we're going to see some big risks and opportunities he's going to create for himself.
He's taking them for sure, going for the Barrigas. He's not kidding. He's here to prove that Kyo still has it, and he has to beat Benimaru first. But 1, 2, 3, what a confirm!
Stop the Rekka with the 2P from that range. EX Rekka beat it out. That's amazing play from CJZ.
Overextension, that's weird from CJC. He gave the chance that Violent Kane is going to take their first character. He has 3 bars. He's going to get up to 70% health, 60%, sorry. But now Chizuru, she's trained to control this boy.
Yes, absolutely, man. And you know, Violent Kane's got an uphill battle. Chizuru has been doing so much work in this tournament, and ZJZ has one of the best. Well, as she connects the far D into activation.
Going to use their roll to get out of there, spinning the bar to forgive all that cheap damage. And now gets the read, but unable to punish. Sadly, the timing was not there for Violent Kane.
ZJZ got caught trying to get out, and now Violent Kane's starting to find his target a lot more often here. Again, the confidence he has with Kyo is something that is something remarkable to see from Violent Kane.
That's for sure. Like if we are going to see some changes from Violent Kane, Kyo is not the thing has to change.
Especially from that far back. Yeah, we're gonna have to see some bigger adjustments. I mean, we saw a little bit of hesitation. It's more in the overall game plan.
Yes,
but sometimes it takes that one loss to really push you to be like, it's do or die,
I
man.
am feeling the fire, and I am feeling it burning me. I can't fall into it. So let's see. Because Violent Kane went back into the member selection, he's going to bring out Ryo Sakazaki. That's the change.
It's do or die, man. We can't. There's no time for hesitation. It's execution only, man. All the confidence got to go into it. And this is the time where, surprisingly, you know, Violent Kane starts to shine. So we're going to have to see that Inferno star start to blaze.
I do hope so, but of course CJC will be looking for that. He will be looking for the swings. He will be looking for the risk that Violent Kane now has to pull out. So that kind of instinct, the experience that CJC has, it's going to be so hard to beat. But I believe, quiero creer en el violento.
Absolutely, man. The opportunity is there. You just got to take it. And ZJZ is going to be an uphill battle. But Violent Kane showed some signs of life in that last match, was starting to find his targets, and hopefully that carries over into this next match.
Let's see what this John Sakazaki's son can do. So far, patience over here. Those records, that starting record for CSC has been masterfully used during all the match, able to cool down both Rock and now also Ryo. Let's see a little bit of approach to the trade. Of course, he's in the favor of CJC because of his style. And no parry. He's gonna risk it like that.
Benny Morrow is just so like capable at so many different ranges, man. I mean, he can play from downtown, up close, mid-range, and you know Ryo is gonna have to take the opportunity to really try to knock some damage down here on Benny Morrow, but the meter is just not there yet again.
Oh, he got a chance. Sadly, he's not there on time. 1, 2, 3. Deshi Tangeri, no bar to expend. One last chance for El Violento. Oh, in the air, going for the chip.
Oh, no confirmation off the far seat. Something could have happened there for Violent Kane. Missed opportunity, and ZJZ will be more than happy to take that back.
Now, it was Kyo, the one who was able to control his former teammate. But can he do it yet again? No, 1, 2, 3, full combo into it. I like what CJC is improving, and he just stayed there knowing that Violent Kane is going to wait. Like, he knows that Violent Kane is not taking risks now.
That's because he has to at this point, man. We got to hit another gear here. We got to get, full exposure on that fire from Violent Kane that we so used to seeing. And ZJZ has just been able to cool him off and dull that blade like we were talking about earlier.
Those anti-airs trying to maintain TJC over there, but he is going to escape yet again with Violent. Kane gives him the chance and delivers a helpful, a very hard-hitting punish over there. Now only Yori remains. Le saldrá el barrio. We need to see him burning right now, Mighty Raid.
And ZJZ just seems in complete control. Really, not a lot of risks taken, able to really neutralize a lot, but we finally get an activation and signs of life from Violent Kane here. He should be able to kill it and move on to this Chizuru.
Yeah, he has to spend a little bit of extra bar, but he is out of there. Getting with his Yori, almost, no, for sure 100% health. Chizuru has only 2 bars, but of course there's another character right there. Violent Kane trying to move forward right here, being a little bit patient.
This is such an uphill battle. Chizuru has so many different options she can throw at Iori, but Violent Kane gets a gift here and is going to get an opportunity to get further down in this match. Doesn't get the punish on the roll. Would have been huge, but still finds his target.
A little bit miss over there, opportunity. Now he's going to wait. He has no chance to escape. Watch the guard bar. TJC is looking for it, but a great wake-up grab from Violent Kane, and he's gonna dunk it.
The heart is beating, the blood is pumping. This is what we're used to seeing from Violent Kane. An opportunity ZJZ has given to somebody that wakes up a sleeping giant.
Isla with 2 bars. Let's see, patience for Violent Kane. Telling CJC, come to me. Great anti-air over here, going for the taquito, but he is going to be shut down by the anti-air. Too far away for it. He was attempting something.
Very close. You can see the target. He's starting to find his target a lot more. The confidence starting to go up. The gears are starting to shift, and we're going to see a situation where Violent Kane needs to get close to redlining and gets the combo, but doesn't finish.
It was too far away. I think that was the perfect call for Violent Kane. Oh,
Guard
jumps
break
back.
is close. Cole guard break is close, and he's gonna get it.
But
No
don't get nothing
combo.
out of it. Violent Kane is running with some luck right here when CJC was unable to confirm, but now he has everything to kill. We're going to see the level 1. I think that's going to be enough to the sky. Yes, there it is. CJC is going to eliminate Violent Kane in a very dominant fashion.
Wow. You know, that's how it's done, right?
Yeah, that's how you chill the hot iron steel.
You know, and we felt the heat starting to ember up from Violent Kane, right? We felt it's starting to boil into a flame. And somebody like ZJZ has always shown that ability to really chill that out.
Deny
you know?
that kind of
stomp
stuff.
out that flame. But great performance here from Violent Kane, able to make it this far into the tournament and show what he's got to offer. Let's give a round of applause for Violent Kane, folks.
Woo! Yeah, congratulations. He comes from La Pura Ciudad. He's a boy from my hometown, so I always want him to represent, but sadly today was not the day. But my dear Abe, we have to remember all of these people that today is a great day to start playing KOF or gift the gift.
Yeah.
Or give the gift, sorry, of KOF because it's on Steam on 70% off.
You could also dress up like your favorite character and perform at a high level just like so as well.
Yeah, you can
and
be like
have
them.
fun with this. The game is very fun and it is on discount right now. So please go out of your way and purchase this game. Have a little bit of fun.
Yeah, this is a fantastic title. Support this scene. Go and buy KOF15 on a 75% off. Give it to your friends. Gift it to your grandmother. They will all love it, for sure.
Yeah, man. So I have to say, again, it's been an honor to be able to commentate this, especially with you, you know, a great commentator in your own right. But my day is done, and we are going to move forward with some more talents, some more players, and we're going to take it to break, and we'll catch you later, man.
Don't go anywhere.
Opa, opa, o que tem aqui?
Você não vai desenhar nada, não? Eu desenhava aqui indo lá.
City of the Ribbon.
Eu voltei! Cadê os anúncios? Cadê os anúncios aí, meu irmão? Cadê os anúncios? Os anúncios?
To be in the zone, gamers need true support. One that's in sync with
Esperando.
the body. At
Uma
every
season 3 de Kof, alguma
takes your
coisa
weight
do
without
Garou.
pressure. Fully adjustable to cradle your spine and adapts as you shift in your seat. True ergonomic alignment to achieve your
Eu vou abrir
perfect
aqui o Passec. O Passec tem sala? Tem ainda?
Eu sou preto. Ei. Isso é uma casa, né? O que é isso? Não tô entendendo.
Aí não tem mais. Pô, velho. Sério isso?
Não, pai, é pra desenhar, não é pra fazer isso não. Isso é uma casa? Deixa eu ver. Pai, você tá fazendo tudo preto? Porque, ó, o nosso mundo não é assim. Tem que desenhar tudo agora. Tem que desenhar agora. É mais quieto. É fácil. Cadê o volante? Pastel. Pipa, para. Pipa, para.
Hey, yo, we are back here at the SNK World Championships 2023. This is top 12, the final 4 players of this bracket, and I am Rome himself. You already know who he is. He's been here. He's been giving you that great voice. Mr. El Colt. What's up, brother?
I'm so happy to be here with you. Finally, this is our first time together live in a tournament, and what a stage that we have been blessed with. Right now, everything has been in a debacle, right?
Yes,
People
yes.
that we all admire falling from left, from right, from all over the world, and we still have to go forward. This is the story that we have been looking so far.
Oh, yeah.
This is the bracket, and this is what we is also expecting us.
Yes, like you said, so many of the players we look up to, we put them on pedestals as heroes, as legends. They have fallen. Others have continued to go on, and you see the remaining 4 that we have that will be qualifying into top 8. First is going to be Paco versus Pineapple, Tamago versus Gio, Lacid versus ET, and then capping it off, it would be Mr. Cafero Ernesto going up against Violent Kane.
No,
So,
CJC. That's a little mistake there.
Okay, ZJZ. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, a little bit of a mistake, but that is okay. As you can see, the players right there. A lot of Mexico still in this, Colt. I know you're looking forward to it.
Yeah, but it losers. Come on, guys. We can do it.
Yeah, it's been a tough road. It's been a tough road. Lots of 2-1s, you know, can't really stress that enough. So
the next one, Mexico against Hong Kong, Paco against Pineapple. It's going to be very, very interesting. Of course, Pineapple has been showing a lot of strength today, and Paco comes shaken from the loser side, from the winner side of the bracket. So I am hoping for Paquito to deliver us a victory right here. Chaos Reborn own.
oh, yeah. No, dude, I'm so with you, man. I was thinking about it. Paco has been just on a tear, right? Woke up this morning, I looked at the LCQ, and I said, man, I can't believe it. The LCQ winners between Paco and Score have been dominating, man. They came through that tough bracket. You can see they're hardened, they're tough. Their heart is a little bit more stronger now just from that, and you're taking that into this top, potentially into this top 8. Paco can still do it, but like you said, the next match we have coming up will be Tamago and the Geo, but we'll go back into that when we get there, folks. There's a lot of KOF action today.
They are right there, and the crowd, of course. Mexico trying to play the card, the home card, making as much noise as they can for our heroes, our players.
Brother, Paco has been cooking with Duolon, a character that was literally unplayable 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, he has been developing that technology for sure. That is all developed in Sinaloa, all coming from Mazatlan, knowledge from Mexican's Pacific coast. And of course, that beautiful, beautiful long. I am such a fan of his long. Of course, Pineapple shows us that his Shunei is incredibly strong, very, very mobile. Finally, I am watching that character. I have been saying that he is a non-explored character. The mobility is just fantastic, and of course, Pineapple is putting a show with him.
For sure. We have been seeing Shunei rise to the top. I think he's a top 3-point character. We are seeing Pineapple put that to use. But here we go. Will it be the long limbs of Duolon to keep the anime boy at bay?
Interesting that he's playing Geese, but decide not to open against him. We have been seeing that many of the counter characters have been able to deal with Paco's Duolong, but he chose not to. He's trusting in Shunei. He's trusting in the young boy, and he's going to deliver a good punish right here.
Yeah, definitely works right there. Gets the knockdown double overhead with the EX. Spend a little more meter with the DP. Takes him down hard, knockdown, fist bump. Gets it right that time.
The nasty stuff, my friend. Hand into fist, and we are going to see a lot of damage. Paco is able to survive that barrage, but not for long because The offense is on. You don't have to let him play. You have to harass Shunei, because if not, this starts to happen.
Shunei will be on you like white on rice, brother. Just not letting you breathe, not letting you get away from him. Wants to swarm you around with those hands, and you saw that right there as we go into the Luong. Luong, an interesting character in this top eight. Did get some nerfs in the last patch, but Paco showing you that he's been the best all along.
Oh, it was far away, too far away for him to complete that combo. Paco tried it. Oh, but here we go. He has the corner. Luong in the corner can be very, very dangerous. The pressure is on. Trying to maintain there. No, a little bit of space.
Facing out there.
Yet again, allowing Pineapple to play with Shunei, that's very dangerous.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Stays out. Okay, there's the Geki, gets a standing one. Looking to keep him out again. Hop CD finds his way in. Shunei looking to get some shenanigans, and there we go. Gotta check those EX dashes. We haven't seen Paco do that just yet. And the goes for the low. Watch your ankles, watch your dome. You gotta look all around you.
Now, wear some boots, because that girl is not wearing any kind of shoes. That's gonna hurt.
SDM out the corner. Time to guess. No, we're not guessing at all. DP, baby.
Why should I guess? Why should I guess if the fire hand is gonna come out? Pineapple suddenly delivering a very consistent display with Shunei, and making also Paco to spend a lot of resources, and there is no advantage in terms of money. Ooh, the shatter strike, showing no respect at all. Like, there is no moment that Paco has been feeling comfortable in his offensive. The Pineapple has been able to shut down every single thing.
I will definitely agree with you there. You see that every roll getting checked, every low getting clipped, and there's a whiff DP. We are seeing Paco sweat a little bit right here. Pineapple in cruise control, looking like the calmest fruit in the bunch. Let's see if you can get this one a potential OCV, and Shunei will do it.
Wow, Pineapple, what a display. My heart is crying, but my KOF fan is enjoying this in some way. Like, Pineapple suddenly becoming a beast that we haven't seen yesterday, and now facing Paco. No one has been able to shut down Paco like this in all the tournament.
My brother, I literally just said it. Like, the LCQ players in general came in so hot. Paco got an OCV over Matt KOF yesterday with Dualon, and right now, look at him. He's looking a little distraught here. Down the game on OCV. Pineapple looking poised, ready to get into that top 8 and inch himself closer to that $50,000.
Completely right. Let's see. We have to witness them. We have to believe that only the best player will move on. And so far, Pineapple has been looking so strong. I hope the people of Hong Kong are feeling that pride, because this man is really showing himself. Let's see, Dulong is back into it. It was the one who looked the best last time against Shunei, but can Paco really make him shine?
For sure. Dualon, once he fell down like a stack of dominoes, the rest followed. Really got to start checking those air approaches, right? We haven't seen him get comfortable yet. He's been getting opened up by the double overheads and the EX dashes. We got to see Paco hopefully use those limbs to just keep Shunei at bay. But there's the blowing.
Okay, the pressure is on. Another one of those anti-airs, but not able to really deliver something to stop Pineapple. He's still hopping, he's still moving. He's catching Paco's approaches. As you say, from the man to the fist bump, and the pain is on.
Yes, right, man. You have to. Tries the back roll. That could have went ugly for Paco. Fortunately enough, did not get opened up by Pineapple. Pineapple still in a good situation. Anti-air low. EX blowing, but we don't continue the combo.
And that is not going to hit. Things are not working for Paco right now. I hope Luong is able to wake up, because there are alarms sounding right now on the Mexican side of the tournament.
This sounds wild. I can't scream right now, but I would if I could. Make some alarm sounds, try to help him out. But Paco, definitely, we can see him make this comeback. It's just all about stopping the Shunei, but you can't. There's the 4B for the knockdown.
Try to approach. Pineapple is so active, never allowing Paco to play. Finally get something. Is he going to find the cross-up? Yes, he does, but he is going to simply roll out from the advanced strike. And Paco needs to open up yet again. He's going for the grab. Already Long is at less than 50% health. He needs to really this moment.
Definitely needs to find a hit. Gives the Geki, doesn't get off.
Tem Túlio, rei. Túlio pulinho pra trás.
Back into the corner. And the counter hit conversion.
Túlio top tier.
SDM. One more hit
top tier, joga com top tier. Tem nem vergonha na
Joga
cara.
com top tier. É o jogador mais covarde que eu já vi. Isso é o tal de Túlio.
Túlio é.
Joga hoje contra a Michel não tem graça, porque bater em bebo não tem graça.
Depois da luta do Lacinho deu voo.
É macio.
messing him up. The change of rhythm.
Gordinho, pô.
Simply running. And Pineapple is just.
Depois eu dou do gordinho, eu vou.
It's working. Why stop when it's working so fine?
Yo, everything is working like you said, Colt. We are seeing Paco fall down.
Não dá diferença o pão hoje?
If you're not dizzy, drop a health left. Can't see if he's going to make this comeback.
Não, o pão hoje da padaria, mano. Tá com 3 dias.
Double OCV and eliminating possibly the MVP as far as
Foi
spectators
enrolado.
this weekend.
Eita! Eita, tu botou ali valendo 100 conto FT20, Gosto.
In his best moment. Still, I just want to say that I admire him.
Buiu, se eu tivesse 100 pontos, eu dava porque eu ia sair com 200.
The greatest, but today is gonna be Pineapple who takes the best side of him.
Pineapple
Pode ter certeza que eu dava.
switched in him. I
Por
think
que
he
esse
had a
cara
bit of a
depois
slow
de bem
start
fica
yesterday in
apostando,
his
hein?
early matches,
Porra,
but
é
right
essa?
now he is looking. He must have showed him
Super
money.
strong, man,
Somebody
yeah.
showed him the bill and said, "Yo,
Yeah.
50,000 is on the line."
You have to collect, bro.
He said, "I want."
You
he said,
have to collect.
He said, "You know how much Pineapples I could buy with that, bro?"
Yes. Yeah,
Like,
man.
come on now. But yeah, like you said, unfortunate for Paco. Paco definitely one of the MVPs this weekend in my mind. Just exceptional play, using an unorthodox team that he has, and just beating a lot of really strong players that on paper you might not have thought.
Vai, Michel!
Completely right, Rome. Sadly, he was unable to unleash his real self. But of course, we have to move on. Now we have a full Latin American duelo de Latinos. This is going to be Tamago against the Gio, all the way from Mexicali, Baja California.
Yes,
Tamago,
sir.
the cook.
Yo, he's chefing it up, man. The egg. Huevo, we got another name for him.
Against the Gio, who is a legend on himself, coming all the way from Peru. Again, I have to say shout outs to him and all of his community. That flag with all of the signatures of his friends, always backing him up. It's
Eu acho que em vez de
so
macaquinho
special,
ali, eu vou
in
botar
my
outra
opinion.
tela ali, eu jogando, viu?
There is Tamago, there is Huevo.
Dude, people constantly say that KOF is the soccer of fighting games where it's so beloved. And I feel that the passion from every region here, everybody's getting cheered. Everyone at home in Asia, everyone from Mexico, from all of South America, I should say, America, EU, everywhere around the world, people are looking at the players that they have in this bracket and putting them up as heroes, supporting them and hoping the best for them.
For sure, my dear Rome. You can see that crimson color shining bright from the Peruvian flag. Of course, Huevo has his people here. Many of his friends are right there cheering for him. And we're going to see a very interesting match with two Blue Mary specialists.
Sir.
Normally they use them to open, but is that going to happen here? I wonder.
Yeah, maybe not, want to do the mirror matchup instead. Maybe dodge. We might see Tamago to potentially put her on the middle, but we shall see here. And again, Gio, one of those players.
Oh, yes.
There it is, yep. I was going to say, Gio, when coming into this tournament, I told people, if you don't know Gio, you better know now. And we saw yesterday he claimed this close, man. Poquito, as you can say. So close. Just a little bit more to beating Shanghai. Let's see if he can get back there. But Tamago definitely looking to be the one to stop his run.
These are two players who respect each other so much. You can see it in their eyes. They are looking to each other, giving the thumbs up. They have been practicing, but of course now they are rivals.
Sir.
They are contenders of this great tournament.
Gladiators, man.
In the path of being el campeón del mundo, the world champ, we are going to see La Marea Azul, full Marea Azul right here. And Gio is going to start just swinging and catching at Tamago's approach.
More like Meri Rojo, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? I know. Practice. Here we go. Open it up with a slide kick. And we see the Geos, one in the blue, in control. Just jumping. Tamago, no answer for the anti-air. Just okay.
That was very dangerous. Tamago escapes out of there with no harm, but Gio, it's simply moving forward in such a fantastic way. Great anti-air over there. Sorry, air-to-air, maintaining the pressure. Gio has been shouting down every kind of approach that Tamago is trying to give. And the big mistake comes out from the Mexican. And of course, Gio is going to punish that, taking that arm.
Gio showed excellence in that mirror match there. Knew exactly what his options was to deal with Blue Mary. Took advantage of those. Tamago had no answer, but here comes that Beni Maru.
Yes, that's right. Tamago has always been playing with him, but he's gonna get shot out of the sky with the option, with the anti-air kick. No, but the pressure is there. The right hand, 1, 2, 3, dropping the lightning. We're gonna see it, finishing with the Jirai kick and maintaining the pressure. He's not respecting Gio right now. He feels in control.
For sure. Tamago's such a king at just hitting those
that was close.
Highs to the lows. Yeah, didn't get open up there. Trying to open up again with the low. Gets the blowback, takes the corner, blow back right back at you.
Very similar gameplay, very similar play stats over here. Look at Gio running all the way in there, trying to reach Tamago.
Trying to run the clock. Okay, gets the frame trap into the combo. This is going to be big damage here and corner control for Gio. Time for Tamago to guess. No, we're going to drop the combo there.
And Tamago only punished with a grab. It comes fast, but maybe we have another result over. Oh,
very good,
double
very good.
attempt over there, and the neutral jump. In the end, Tamago knows that kind of tricks. He's a Blue Mary main himself, and now, of course, with a little bit of lore behind this battle, we are gonna see Yuri Sakazaki, who has been a monster in terms of offensive by Gio.
The only Yuri in this World Championship qualifier. And put it on display, gets the super confirm. Good damage already. Benny Morrow just hits you, man. Like a truck, but we about to get hit. You know, a truck meets a freight train.
I'm gonna run and hit you, that's it.
That's it.
That's the strategy. Gio.
Listen, I'm gonna swing my arms, and if you run into it, it's your own fault.
Talking strength to power, talking strength to power right there.
For sure. Rock Howard coming in. Oh my God. That could have been a big whiff punish right there for Gio.
He was giving gifts, and there again, the command grab after the hit, and anti-air perfectly executed. But I'm gonna wait for you to come here, and I'm going to punish you fully. Rock hasn't been shining over there for Tamago in his match before, and right now it's also being shut down by the Gio. Let's see, from side to side. Now he has the corner. Are you gonna let him out?
Okay.
Great. Blowback over there with the CD, maintaining the pressure. We're gonna find a trade. Of course, Tamago can't give those kind of hits right now, and the pressure is on. The guard break was going to simply run out, but Gio walked out of there elegantly.
For sure, got out, backed up. Okay, that's going to be an demon flip. Not enough pixel of life left for Tamago. Tamago a little bit slumped. Not sure he's going to be able to make this comeback, especially with the guard cancel. And there is the fireball to the dome. Gio showing excellent control, excellent dominance, and just being excellent in KOF.
Such a monster. We saw him yesterday playing against Shanghai. He is really a phenomenon. Now, Huevo is feeling those fires yet again, burning his back. He needs to push forward. He needs to gather himself. We know that he is made for great stuff. But Gio, man, he is also right there waiting for him. So far, it has been a fantastic display from the Peruvian player. Let's see if Mexico can step up.
For sure, for sure. Looks like we're going to get not an order switch. No, we're keeping the same teams, locking it back in. Tamago took a breather right there, took a sip of water, thought to himself what he might need to do. Sometimes that's all you need. Go to character select, breathe a little bit, change things up, maybe approach differently, switch up orders at times. But no, we got this. We're going to run right back into this. But again, like you said, Gio is looking unstoppable right now.
Very, very strong. Now Tamago seems like he wants to bring the offensive to get the main character special. What happened there?
We hugging. That's free hugs, baby. Let's go.
I'm going to call the referee right here. What's going on?
That's how it is. All right, air to air. Like that, stare into your eyes with the throw. Spitfall misses.
That was super weird yet again. Tamago with big mistakes that are very expensive for him. Right now he's playing blood. Come and grab right there. Beautiful German suplex.
Kurt Angle style right there, baby. Woo!
Commando Sambo.
You already know. Blue Mary with the double point war again for Gio, showing his prowess with this character.
And getting an almost perfect situation. Like that Blue Mary is perfectly healthy, and she is already delivering a lot of pain to Tamago. Let's see the blowback finally happens, but an approach very well done. That was very risky, to be honest, Rome.
It was definitely paid off though, yeah. And I'm gonna jump in. There's the air throw. Yeah, Tamago definitely throw. Oh my God, Gio just with a DP right back at you. We are not respecting each other's streets. Walk up with the two-way, and there's the 3D.
That's gonna be it.
That's definitely it.
Wow, Gio shutting down Tamago with no problem at all. I am afraid. I am so afraid right now.
I know, I'm afraid for you, man. It looks like Mexico's kind of getting eliminated right now in the losers. Tamago still has a chance, though, down the rock, but we need this rock to click, Colt.
Oh, and finally, there's a little bit of a pause, and Gio fell for it. Great trap over there by Tamago, who is spending as least as possible. And now he's just going to run into it. Raging Storm! Not enough to kill yet, but maintaining the momentum, trying to go into it. Ooh, the shot strike is not going to land. That was good for Tamago.
Definitely an interesting
victory.
Yeah, I mean, we take those, right? Because she just spent the meter, right? She just blew meter on that Shadow Strike, gives you a little more confidence. Yuri with less resources mean less damage, but you can't jump like that. Gio has been so good with the anti-air lows, reading on Tamago's jump patterns to know he wants to advance.
Oh, finally, she gets opened up. We are going to spend all of the bar with her. finishing with the rising tackle, keeping it simple, maintaining the momentum, going off. Great guard cancel over there by Gio, spending the rhythm to stay alive. But he is going to find Rock Howard, moving forward, finishing with the hard edge, and again another hard edge just to keep her in the ground.
Yep, rage run. Oh my God, almost been bad. Drop a health left for Gio. Tamago gets whip punish with DP into Hawken. Blocks and gets the tick throw. Keeps himself alive.
The meta. Let's wake up with grab. That's the stuff.
Let's do it. It's one frame, baby. It's fast. Throw it out there.
Gio was able to shut down Mexico last time. The people have shut down in the venue, but now he wants to move forward. He wants Mexico to believe. Let's see, because Isla is a super dangerous character. We haven't seen her so far.
Yeah, I mean, not from Gio, but yeah, you already know. Best character in the game. Every trade is going to work in Gio's favor. He's got the life lead, sitting on 2 bars, so he has access to quick max if he gets the hit.
The challenge over there, the empty hook.
Fake, yo, Tamago is the cleanest at that.
Let's see, let him cook, they said. With the pressure is on, maintaining it over the left side of the corner. He's gonna open it up.
Yes!
I got to believe.
Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Ahí está el huevo.
As long as you have life, as long as you have health, you have a fighting chance. Tamago bringing it back from an OCV situation, puts him on the board, ties it up, 1-1.
Wow, what an answer, as some great commentator would say. What an answer.
What an answer. Wow. Of course, man. Of course. I love it. Keep it competitive. I want every game down to the wire. Show me how much you want this. How much do you want to be the king of fighters? How much do you want to be the world champion?
Because the crown is right here, man. The crown on $50,000. That's a lot of pesos.
That's a lot of pesos,
both
bro.
In Mexico and in Peru, I can tell you that.
I can imagine, man. You got to take me out there, bro. Whoever wins, we got to find the winner. We got to go out there and get
bring $50,000. I take you everywhere.
All right, you know what it is? I'm going to go wait for the winner, hit them up. Like, oh, come on, all right, we out.
Let's go. Huevo feels fire up. Let him cook. That way que lo dejen cocinar.
Let the man cook. He's going to have to. He's been losing the point war in the mirror match. Let's see if he can take what he learned. Hot start already with the stand CD. We are at max range.
Now he's stopping. Look at that. Those short stops have not been happening. Gio is opening up, but unable to confirm. So far, the patience over there, the frame trap yet again, but no confirm.
No confirm, yeah. It wasn't holding back B to get the charge for the slide, unfortunately.
Rare misses by Gio. Like, he is such a precise player. Refined, I would say. But now he finds it, and he's going to give the full mix. Let's see. Going for the empty stop. Going for the cross-up. Great roll by Gio, but he's going to get caught.
No.
He let it rip. He let it rip.
Yeah, big unfortunate. Just out of range right there for Tamago. Gets a DP, and Gio just trying to close it out with a few buttons. Staying alive. Okay, good challenge right there.
Why not?
Yeah, thought a run throw was coming. This could be all he needs, though, Colt. Let's see.
Deliver as much damage as possible. In the same side. Going for the command grab. You are falling by.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2 mini command grabs, my guy.
Yeah, you can only brave one. You can only get one of those miracles,
only one. Like Spider-Man, right? Everybody gets one, bro.
Yeah, man. It's a Caballero de Oro instinct. Techniques will only
Caballero de Oro,
in the Golden Saints level. But let's see now. Again, Gio
Caballero de Oro.
Great command grab once again.
Bro, Real Count has been blowing people up since 1997, man. Such a good move. Keeping them locked down in the corner. Oh, okay. Switching sides.
You don't want to get out? Let me take you. Let me take you out, Gio said.
Stop being an introvert, right? Let me get you out the corner.
Yeah. I see you too close down. But let's see, now Huevo has the corner. Blue Mary has been a nightmare for the Mexican player. And he's going to find another hit, and that's going to do a lot of damage. Yes, extend the combo. Could it be enough? Going for the reset. And finally, the super G-Ray kick is going to control everything. A slash. Don't jump at me. But it's it. Benny Maru doing some work, but it's not that much of it.
Yeah, drop a health left. I mean, he can definitely, with some right reads, close this out as fast as he can. He's always one touch away from death when it's Yuri Sakazaki hitting you and taking you to the morgue, as she always does.
That's the hit. That's the prodigy right there. Gio moving forward. Tamago in a terrible situation once more. What last time he made us believe. Now Gio knows that he is never ahead of this man, and he has to play very safe, because in any moment, Huevo can explode, Tamago can explode.
Absolutely. We've seen The Rock do it last time. He is ready with the 2C anti-air. You know Yuri likes to take to the skies. Tries to go for it again, but that jumpy, awkward hurt box on it.
That's an unfortunate shattered strike, trying to catch something. Oh,
okay.
Finally. Immediate damage. He wants it. Oh, but he gets into the corner, and this is going to hurt.
It's so hard to cross up on Yuri, man. She shrinks herself into the ground. She's so tiny. Got to watch out again. Nice guard cancels out. 2C. The challenge. No DP, though, from Gio. And Gio looking for that big jump. Tamago's got to watch those fireballs. Jumps in.
No resources for Tamago yet.
Okay.
But he's going to get it to spend that last little bar that he has. 34 seconds on the clock. Rocky's going to be in 60-something% of life.
Yep, just about with 0 resources, Colt. A lot of openings he has to do, and you don't get that many chances against Gio, let alone a character like Isla.
Yeah, and so risky. Webble's defense is going to be tested. The guard bar is also going to be something so troubling. Some by moments, Gio allows Webo to play in order to find a mistake, but Webo is playing safely. Okay, the blowback
yeah,
with the RCD.
I like that jump back blowback. I think it's a really good tool in this matchup. Go for cross-ups.
Okay, muito não, porque...
The triple notch right guys block, but we are going to eat a throw.
Defense, people would say in basketball, and also here on the KOF stage. The match is over. Webo has been waiting for something. Tamago wants to bring something into the table. Can he do it? Now he has the third great defense also by Gio. Falling for the fireball right there.
Okay, RCD gets in again. 25 seconds on the clock right now. He is blocking every single one of them. Challenge with the 2C. Oh my God, max mode. Yep, but not a counter hit. We are not able to follow up with that. And we got some meter. Tamago closing in on 2. Perhaps a max mode of his own.
He's making Gio, está exigiendo a Gio. He's really trying to bring something into it. 14 seconds, the blowback right there.
Get him
Another
again.
one. He has the turn. No,
Just the BDB. No! Wait a minute. It's not over yet. But the jump C is going to do it. Oh my God, the trade did not have.
Eita, apertei o nosso aqui sem querer.
Caralho, que luta acirrada.
Vixe, o bicho fechou tudo, porra, foi. Pera aí que bugou aqui. Bugou aqui.
Não, Túlio, é não, pô. Esse bicho é peruano, ele, pô.
Meu irmão, bugou foi tudo.
Veja a luta dele ontem com o Shanghai, pô. E a luta foi foda, cara.
But congratulations to Gio, who's still alive. I am proud of Tamago never surrendering.
Thank you for talking, because I am stumped right now.
Don't worry.
I cannot believe that. I am beside myself. No bias aside, but I was pulling for Tamago. The way he was playing, he wanted that comeback so badly, and he worked so hard. But Gio worked just that much harder and showed again. I cannot let what happened yesterday happen again. I have to close this out.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, bro, but I have to do this.
He was feeling that fear for sure. Like he was feeling the victory slipping out from his hands.
Yeah.
It happened to him yesterday, and now he has learned. He has become more clutch. He was able to hold to the victory. So congratulations to Gio. Congratulations to Peru. What a match that they delivered to us.
What a privilege, man. Again, just seeing the amount of legendary play this weekend. We are so blessed. We are so blessed to experience this. This is a once in a long time thing. There's no way to get this consistently every weekend. But
no, man, there is no way.
No
my heart will, I would be dead by now. Come on.
Camera, come back to us. Me and Coach just passed out, bro. Can't do it. But we do got to recover because we got another match to call, guys. And it is going to be E.T., that's a long name, almost conceded, versus another Mexican native, Mr. Kof15.
Essa semana eu vou na casa dele lá, sabe? Tem que fazer
It's E.T. against Lasith.
Oh, I am crazy. My bad, guys. I was looking on the bottom. ECT versus Lasith.
Sorry, guys.
Taiwan versus Korea. My bad.
The blood is going up and down in this body. We are sorry for that. But yeah, it's going to be Lasith against E.T. Korea's against Taiwan. The blood is going on. E.T. facing Lasith. It's going to be so great. These are two legends who have battled each other so many times. They know each other. But today, that doesn't matter. Today is a new day to rewrite history.
I will agree with you 100%. We need to see the history rewritten. Lasith, a player that gets so close constantly. He gets these top 8s, he gets these top 6, suffers some bad losses. We saw earlier versus Shanghai closing it out when we looked like Lasith had it. And then we saw E.T. Earlier defeating Sua, the fan favorite of the weekend. So I know the crowd's not too happy about that.
Yeah.
So, but you know, you cannot deny talent. Skill is skill. And both these guys got it.
ET
Cadê
with the
Ghost?
chance of becoming the Korea
Lasted vai passar,
player
Lasted, que eu tô ligado, hein?
with both their champions facing
passar
him. But of
vergonha.
course, Lassie doesn't want that to happen. He will have to face this legend with his maiden Shermie and Ash in that order for sure. Meanwhile, Athena. That is very interesting.
Oh, yeah. It's an interesting pick right there. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Looks like they know something we don't. Shanghai earlier picking Kula to counter pick last hits Meetin-kun, and obviously it paid off. We might be seeing that with Athena, using the reflect to send back the pillows. She has the 2C, which is a solid button, solid anti-air. If he jumps, she has access to Shining Crystal Bit. Just multiple options. Athena might be the right choice here.
Lassie has to be so careful with that launch punch. We know he's an artist of that craft, but he has to be very careful. One single mistake against Athena would not only mean that will only mean that you get some punish, but she will get the screen jet again, and she will be able to stay away from you.
Easily.
So let's see what can happen, because already going for a jump in, man.
Yeah, that was a massive jump in already, and a bait on the DP, too far enough to get the punish. One of the weakest parts about Athena, if you max range 2C, you don't get butt bomb, but that was close enough, so we got it there.
We all were expecting that.
Olha a Athena aí, olha a Athena.
He decided to come out swinging with the beautiful psychic idol, the member of the Psycho Soldiers, from side to side. Lassie is unable to open up ET. The kicks are gonna get punished. The launch punch is right there. I told you, an artist of his craft.
Yes, sir. EX Long Punch does beat fireballs, but it's not gonna matter when you got no health. DP, and look at how fast that round was. Colt, the pick for Athena, it might not be traditional, but it's clearly paying off.
É, pô, tem que pegar boneco pra zonear, né, porque esse Meetin-kun de Lasted tem moral, cara.
With her Athena, and he is going to move forward. No, you're not gonna do that to me. I am going to do an EX command throw just like that. And come over here, girl. You're gonna get German suplex.
Another one. We love them for days. Here we go. Fireball strings. Gonna go back to the zone, and nice anti-air with the 2A.
But why the retreat suddenly over there by Lassie going for the level 1? Don't touch me. That's the real bear spray over there, my dear Rome.
Yes, keeping the corner control right now. Yeah, that stand D, a solid button, just fast enough to hit high enough as an anti-air.
Double hop, but the anti-air was just in time for ET.
Psycho Ball.
Everything with this on orthodox peak, going into the empty jump for more damage. That's gonna be it. Step on that girl. The beautiful woman walks out of it. 30 seconds on the clock. There's gonna be some regeneration, but not that much.
A much needed stabilizing there for Lasted. Did not want to go into this with any less health. It's gonna be hard enough. He's gonna get
Tá saindo meu áudio não, bicho, guys?
Time to guess. Okay. Oh, looks like you baited the roll, but
she needed to get those nails a little bit longer to slap that girl.
She got to add on some acrylics, man, you know?
Yeah, just small pixels over there, but now Lassie is on a hunt. His Shermie is looking super dangerous, but the dash on there.
That was so sexy. Just running right under with the cross and the 2B.
And the reset, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh, ET, sacando las cochinas, the disgusting stuff.
Nasty work. How do you say nasty work in Spanish?
What?
How do you say nasty work in Spanish?
Cochino.
Cochino. Sucio. I know sucio, yeah.
Desagradable. Sabroso.
Oh, that cross-up was sucio. Getting opened up.
And in the cross-up, no, in the same side. Lassie has all the resources to take cover Isla, but he has to be also very careful. This is after all our economy these times, and we are gonna see the movie.
Pô, eu tô fazendo garota do gordinho.
Vai pra cima, Gosto. Olha aí, ó. Baixa cima, trás, frente, baixa cima, trás, frente, baixa cima. Ai, meu Deus, jogou pro canto, não para mais de dar um combo. Ah, Ash!
Porra, burro.
Nicely done, Lasted. Stabilizing and of course coming in with more resources as well, so perhaps another Sans Collect combo could happen.
Agora é o capitão, Gosto. Tem condições não, Gosto. Ele vai perder pro capitão, Gosto. O capitão é muito mal.
Now who allowed that in KOF?
Oh my God!
Ei, mas esse combo é foda, cara. Isso é difícil de acertar, não é fácil assim não, pô.
Let me check your back, Paul. I think you have some tension right here.
Blowing your back and defeating you, taking the first game, does ET.
That's a brutal climax for sure.
It's brutal, man.
Empalou ali, hein? Empalou. Deu uma de Drácula.
Okay, but let's go because Lassie is thinking about something. Oh, I see determination in his eyes.
Yeah.
This is not the same face that he showed us against Shanghai.
Yes.
Like, I like that kind of hunger in him. Let's go. Lassie having to face this monster and ET.
ET look like he going through it, bro.
Like, I have to do this, he said.
ET's like, yeah, I gotta do this, bro. Round start, I gotta do this. Dash punch, okay.
Lassid was thinking about this. Lassid was thinking, yeah, I allowed Athena to play. Now I have to be the one who shut her down. Okay, I have to uninstall the game. And so far, it's working already 50%. And where are you going? You're staying in there. The pillar of light.
Túlio tá... O áudio de Michel tá muito baixo. Eu acho que ele tá longe do microfone.
Oi?
Não, ele tá falando de Michel, não é tu não.
Romantic lunch punches.
Ooh, romantic lunch. Put that on a Valentine's Day card, man. Romantic lunch punch.
Yeah, let's go. Because now Isla is out. We know that she's a menace. But Maiden could... Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yes, optimal stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, no.
Lá vem Lacerda.
Okay.
Oi. Tão ouvindo agora?
Peraí, é porque eu baixei, mas ele tava falando muito alto, eu baixei. Vai, agora fala.
You can never count him out, even with this rhythm from Lassid. To is growing and growing, but ET is an expert of showing that down and stealing that momentum for you. Another dash under, La Cochina yet again, showing that ET has all that colmillo.
What a setup right there! The fake making, trying to go for it a third time. We're gonna block the EXDP.
Testando, 1, 2, 3, testando.
Tá bom, já tá alto demais.
Setup right there from ET, busting out all the stops in this World Championship.
Tasty, crunchy.
I can feel it, man.
It was delicious,
Oh, my
as you
tongue.
say. But now, let's see what Lassid can do with his Shermie. So far, it's against the corner. He has to escape. Okay.
Yeah, that's a punish.
We are not going to respect your turn. Zero miedo from Lassid. And now
Essa mecânica é foda, cara. Eu não gostei muito dessa mecânica não, viu?
That's fine.
I'm
We
going
got
to
it.
reset just
É porque, Túlio, é quando... Isso aí é quando eu fecho o OBS e abro. Aí ele vai pra tela e sai. Tá ligado?
We do have a lot of health on Shermie. We can run the clock if we're last to slow things down and try to get this Hydron out of here.
This is what I wanted, man. Only game number 3 events, only game number 3 battles, and I am hoping for it. I'm not going to jinx it. Let's go, Hydron.
Não, Bui, eu acho que ele tá se referindo ao Advance Strike, tá ligado?
Taking the momentum, yes. Crossing on and getting that girl.
Não, ele tá falando da live mesmo, mas eu já prestei atenção.
But no, Lassid is fighting back.
Sim, tá entendido. Tu tá dando alt tab, né?
É, pra mudar de tela. Aí, sem querer, às vezes eu pego na tela o que tá sendo transmitido, aí eu diminuo sem querer.
Let's see, nice, get the blowback. Shermie's fighting back, he has 2 bars by now. If he lands a good hit over, Hydron is gonna be enough, but no, the cross-up is going to land. 3.5 bars.
Homem, instala plugin no celular, cara, pra ficar redimensionando as cenas, pô. Tu controla pelo celular, cara.
Preguiça.
Aí resolve esse pro aí, homem.
Eu sou igual a Akira Toriyama, se for mais preguiçoso pra mim é melhor.
The government taking your life, that's for
Uncle
sure.
Sam Hyder. That's his first name was Sam Hyder?
Pô, dá dislike por causa disso, meu irmão, que bicho safado.
I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
Dê dislike, seu
No, Lassid wants
Zé,
another kind of
seu
situation.
galado.
50% eat the flames.
Oh, what a hitbox!
All over the place, they jump in and going for the reset to keep a little bit of momentum out of him, but we're not going to respect it. I told you, Cero Miedo Lassid, also Cero Miedo ET, not respecting
Oh
those
no,
offensive.
that was a
That's
bad
gonna be
fireball! Not gonna be enough left on the pixel.
Yes.
Oh,
Vamos marcar a jogatina aqui, viu? Eu, você, Túlio, Ghost e Baba. É só a gente que joga o Kof15 mesmo, né? No grupo lá, né?
É, Baba tem nível não, pô.
in the end, he knows that he's a monster, of course. Shoutouts to Lassid, I love that man. But indeed,
É, Ghost, Lacerda, ele meio que se torou porque ele pegou o Xiaohai e depois pegou o ET seguido.
Like I said over the weekend, if this was a nice guy competition, Lassid would have won
Yeah, for
free.
sure,
He
for
would
sure.
have beat everybody in it. He is legitimately a sweetheart of a guy. Always happy to see him.
the biggest heart.
The biggest heart, and we're glad to see him get this far in the
Yeah,
bracket.
he's just fantastic. Sadly,
Chego
he's
já aí.
going to drop out of the tournament. A big legend, one of the most
Vai pra
consistent
casa,
players
não,
on this
russo.
game during all of 15 history.
Sure.
We know that we are going to see him come back, but today, sadly, he has to go home on this
É que
stage
três
of
pulaste,
tournament.
Yeah.
So many friends are going home drunk.
It's getting
but
to that point. Yeah.
We have to. It only
Yeah.
at the end, only one will be the king.
That's true, and you know, like you mentioned, him being one of the best representatives of Korea, he's actually the last one that's eliminated.
Cadê Baba na live? Cadê Baba, hein, Buiu? Cadê Baba na live?
All are eliminated. Korea is
Tem
no
não,
longer
tem que
in
falar
this
lá no grupo,
tournament.
cadê Baba?
So, you know, thumbs be the brakes. But yeah, man, I
Cinco
feel you.
kick.
We wish these guys can go on. Wish all these players can continue. But that's not how it
Cinco kicks
goes.
do assist, meu irmão, o Buia galado.
Into top 8 qualifying match coming up. And who do we got, sir?
Oh my God, this is from del Clan del Mal desde Sinaloa, México. Desde Los Mochis. Él es la Yek, el Cofero Honesto.
The honest one. And he's going to be taking on ZJZ, the former Evolution champion.
Tem que trazer Magnum pra cá, pra Kof15, boy. Ele só tá precisando de uma placa de vídeo pra poder jogar, viu?
So many world champions in the losers bracket, bro.
Listen, man, it's rarefied air. You can smell it. You can breathe it. The level of talent is at an all-time high, and we are seeing it on display today.
Oh my God!
Cri, sapé no grupo.
CJC has been such
Meu irmão, Buia galado.
heel. He is a winter heel because he chills you down.
Ooh.
He really quenched that fire and is able to establish his own game. But like Jack, El Cofero Honesto, he is not afraid of that. He owns a very particular gameplay style. He is not the typical, very offensive Mexican KOF player.
Yes.
And I think that can make the difference. He is, I think, our last representative. So estoy prendiendo todas las veladoras. I am really holding that candle alive. Let's go, because this is going to be fire.
Let's see the last representative of Mexico. Can he shine the light in the darkness that is the other players? Will he continue, or will ZJZ show his dominance as we go into our final qualifying match for the top 8? It's going to be ZJZ contra Cofero Honesto. Let's get it popping.
My God, look at those teams. Cofero Honesto rocking as he has been doing all day, all weekend. That Orochi Chris on the anchor, bringing the power of evil to his gameplay. I hope it works this time, because so far the Asian Pacific has been going insane in this tournament.
I mean, as we know, Asia has been very dominant at KOF in a lot of the recent ones, and we're seeing that on display here. But here we go, and on the world final stage, very, very appropriate.
Yeah, completely. Like, we are going canon. Let's see. Oh, the cocking into the face. Those records from Berimaru were very, very hurtful before, and Cofero Honesto is aware of that.
Oh, wow. Right at the end of the fireball. Not the easiest move to punish, but good awareness. Gets the clean jump in, does ZJZ.
He wanted to read beyond what it's able to, using the Sword of Omens right there, but unable to land
What
it.
a challenge!
Ooh.
Interrupting that two-way stream, but we got jumped on.
That's gonna hurt.
EX Tatsu straight to the corner, baby. Layak, one of the first Rios, tried to guess something, got opened up instead.
Now, the reads are not coming out this time. Layak has to play in another way. TJC is not biting those baits. He needs to do something else. And Yamasaki, I think, is one of his best characters in this game. Has been very special for him every single time. Even his emote is with Yamasaki's clothing.
Oh,
so
yeah.
He loves this character. Let's see if he can really push that love forward.
For sure, I would like to see him continue. Got some feints right there with the snake arms. Gets the corner, this could be good. DJZ guard
Vamos lá,
down.
daqui a pouco eu tomo banho e fica boa.
Maintaining pressure, we get the blowback. Will we cancel into poison? Yes, sir.
Quer dar uma máscara, mamãe? Uma máscara?
Like Twitter, bro.
Essa mamãe que acho que ela tem lá.
Boiling inside you, it's eating you from the inside.
Oh my God.
Getting a little bit of resources right there. Long, extended foot seats,
Yeah,
I
you
would
know,
say.
clean stuff. More like hands. He's just grabbing them up, touching the loafers. Got him out of there.
Let's see. Now with the most ugly of all chisels, to be honest. I hate that color.
I hate the purple one more. I think this one's okay.
No, the purple is good. The
Bro,
purple is good.
she looks like a banshee in the purple color. What is going on there?
Let's go. This is like mixing all of your Play-Dohs in one color.
Yeah, when you ain't got enough Play-Doh and you got to mix it all together and mom won't buy you no more.
It came out like that.
Sometimes it be like that, just like that dash in. They got the corner already. ZJZ looking hungry. Oh, we like clones. We like sisters. Let's go.
Indeed, the sister is not going to work yet. Again, trying to go for something sexy. Going for the guard break. Fantastic stuff over there. El Cofero Honesto has no resources to get out of there.
Zero.
So, and yet again, he is going to fight. Oh, he's going to fight his way out.
He said,
Let's
I may
go.
not have meter, but I ain't out of
going
options.
into the corner. Let's go.
Wipe the dirt off my boot. Get the Play-Doh off.
Oh, so many guard cancels over there by CJC, expending all of his bar to face this Yamasaki. And Cofero Honesto now on the defense yet again. The guard bar was going to break, unable to kill, but finally, just with a slap, get out of here, he said.
Almost a checkmate.
You punk.
You get out of here, scum. Almost a checkmate situation, right? What are you going to do there? You can't roll. You're going to get baited. It's hard to tech throw. But you know what? We can put everything we were thinking of into this Chris.
Let's see. the exotic option, then are you aware of the evil right here? She has been trained to contain this kind of evil, but can CJC maintain it so far? The pressure is on, and Lajek has been unable to do anything with his Chris. Finally getting a blowback over there in the corner, but great. And here, CJC overextended, and now Lajek has the chance to deliver some damage. It's gonna be enough. Look at that evil Orochinaco.
Orochinaco with a purple twist on it right there. Definitely, if he's known for anything, it is his massive damage. We used to compare it to pre-patch Cronin damage, but he still got it.
Let's see, on the air to where CJC moving fantastically. Red, good defensive options over here by Kof15 until he gets opened up. Only human, CJC would say. And the pressure is maintaining. Great pass over here. That's what Isla can do. The offensive will never end. But he spent the bar. Now Kof15 has a little bit of calm because there are no many resources over here. And the DP all over the way.
Good read, and the CD is in.
Look at the movement.
Look at the plus frames. Plus.
No.
Good guard cancel from CJC. Doesn't have the resources to spin. Chris is going to stay alive a little bit longer. Blocking the street, getting mixed up. Waits his turn, and it looks like patience wears off. Okay, let's see what we got. About to build the bar. Plus frames in, but there's the overhead, Colt.
Now it's working Kof15 way. No respect for him. He's gonna take it, and we are gonna take the flames from hell.
Persistence is key.
Look at that smile. He's feeling it. Bring it all the way back. Se la robó.
As he should. Look at him. I want to see that excitement coming out of him, taking it back from a potential defeat situation. But like I said, persistence is key. He blocked every single set that ZJZ had for him, every single trap.
Yeah, the defense options we saw.
Irmão, que virada foi essa, né, do Chris Orochi?
From Gio. Now Kof15 is really saying, I am ready for this. I am ready for the mix. La mezcla is not ready. It's not ready for me. I am here.
We are one.
But look at
game
CJC,
away.
man. He looks so stoic. He's a stone.
He's been here before, man. He's a former world champion.
So
many times. This is like another day for him. He's been here, whereas a player like Ernesto, who is a very strong player, hasn't always been on the stage.
Passou
Let's see again this Benimaru
ali pelo Romaru e eu pensei, eu não tenho tempo pra isso. E foda, o cara pega um Romaru aqui, boy. Ou uma Darley, é guerreiro, viu? Principalmente se for pegar uma Darley, né? Porque a Darley, pelo amor de Deus, ou um Billy Kane, né?
Rio do something about it. This is his favorite character after all. Gateway to get out of the corner.
Yep, just gonna go right back to the full screen.
Billy Kane.
We see ZJZ doing a good job with this Rio. I mean, this Benimaru, but Rio with the DP. DP right back at you. I got one, 6-2-3, baby.
Oh, and the grab has been so fantastic. Benimaru is such a
run up, see in your grill, in your face. Get tenderized, brother.
And getting against the corner. The pressure is on. Let's see. Vamos a ver CJC trying to get out of there. So sorry to get Lajek into some terrible situation. Jumping into the slash. She's not gonna get. Yeah,
no, that's gonna be it. Building the meter for the Ryuko Rambu, the very first super in fighting game history. One more with you. Missing the overhead, Colt.
Why? He was not there. He was knocking the doors of heaven, but nobody opened.
Uma bobeira aí vocês vitória com o Rio, viu?
Trying to stay there. CJC with that calm. Look at this.
O boneco honesto, né? Esse Rio, né? Não é, Túlio? Boneco honesto, né?
Pie faced him with the Kara cancel. Get that extra length on that arm. Busted open his face. Layak taking the first round.
Oh, but that Chizuru, this was the best character from CJC the last time. Let's see what's the approach from Kof15. What can he do? Belonging to the clan del Mal. Trying to maintain the control over here, being very patient. I like this from Kof15.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I mean, he's the honest one, right? He says he has the best neutral, the best footsies, and we see it right now. Play at that full length. Playing as hard as he can be.
Let's see, maintain. Look at this. Not giving anything, getting a little bit of bar. That was risky, but he get away with it.
Túlio tá jogando com o Rugal aí, boy. Ele me deu couro esse dia com o Rugal, boy, viu?
On the same side, on the other side, he's going for the same side.
Vou começar a jogar de Isla, Raiden e Shizuru.
Now the pressure is on. CJC is against the corner. Look at the guard, but I don't care about the shadow strike.
Absolutely, gets the confirm off the EX Tatsu. This is massive damage. And you look at the clock. He's been running away the whole time. 5C.
It doesn't matter what happened. Like CJC will not recover so much health for her. So, okay, he had to believe. You have to believe sometimes.
Listen, Rio put in a whole lot of overtime. You can clock out, my guy. Take the day off. The next shift is coming in. Let's see if this shit can close out the rest of this dinner.
Tamasaki was big for Kof15 last time. Let's see what JC has learned from the matchup. Because those
eu tô comportando com você, viu?
right here. Back into the neutral.
Olha o que tá falando aqui, o boneco tem nada.
The momentum in order for
Não tem nada de ruim, né? Tudo de bom, né?
But I'm going to kick your sister. You're gonna feel it.
Yo, sisters gotta go back and get your brother now. If you got one, counter in conversion with the sand kick. Chip of health left on ZJZ. How is he gonna approach? Layak just big chilling with the teabag right now, letting you know what are you gonna do. I got the life lead. I got the health lead. I got the mental fortitude. What are you gonna do, ZJZ?
Oh, are you gonna come? I am waiting for you.
I'm waiting for you.
I am
Cara,
dancing.
que bicuda de Yamazaki.
Mira mi cumbia, mira la banda sinaloense.
Eita, vai pra casa. Tirando onda.
Can you do it? CJC trying to just etch his way in so closer. He does get the DP.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Never teabag to get body. Never do that. That's a true combo sometimes.
Oh, it happens all the time, yeah. There's the crowd. You already know, uno mas, baby, they're saying it. Alfredo Ernesto, the last hope for Mexico in this tournament. Can he eliminate CJZ?
They are feeling it. The crowd is feeling it. El Kof15 Ernesto is doing 2, but Isla has 2 bars, almost 3. And that is danger. Es peligro.
Porque tu joga, né? E tu fica falando, né? Que o boneco não tem nada.
That was very exotic. Now we have the corner. Going forward into it. CJC is
Cara, eventozinho tem vento pra caralho, viu?
out of there, and the pressure is on. Glajek tries to do the same thing, but now he's gonna get punished for it, and he has to spend bar. No.
Oh my God, go down to the final game. Chat, let me know, who do you want to win here? Let's see, I'm hearing Ernesto. Actually, not final game. Excuse me, CJC has to win 1 game. I got excited, chat, but let's see 2 bars for this Chris. Can he do it? Can he beat him 2-0?
Let's see. Oh, there we go. The contest is here. Then we go for the grab. There is a roll over here by Kof15 Ernesto on the same side. CJC was more than ready in the trade. But we're going to see the Orochinagi. So no, the Orochinagi. Everybody's making mistakes, even us. And we have to burn her.
Purple for days, baby.
Oh, there it is.
Open.
There it is. Yeah.
There it is. The last hope of Mexico. Look at the emotion on his face. Ernesto.
Rapaz, entrar um combo de Chris aí é GG, viu?
Into history. There it is, Lajek.
Olha o dano desse boneco, cara. Morreu.
Show it. Thank you. Gracias, Lajek.
Eita, mandou o Taioense pra casa, viu? O parceiro de ET.
I've been wanting this all weekend. I want these players crying, happy, laughing. I want to see who wants it more than anyone else.
Oh, this is fantastic. And the handshake over there, that's a legend.
Olha, massa.
That is good, recognizing good, great recognizing great. What a fantastic way.
Rapaz, se Deus quiser, os próximos eventos que vai ter da SNK, cara, vai ter muito brasileiro, boy. Sério mesmo, se Deus quiser, viu?
Of course, Asia Pacific is so strong right here, right now, but they are pushing forward. Of course, you hear a little bit of bias from me, but come on, give this to me, people. Give this to me.
Look at this right here.
These two are so good friends.
Yes.
They are brothers now, and they have been pushing each other so forward. It's just fantastic.
Agora é Charroy agora, né?
Sinaloa, tus hijos vuelan!
Give it up, give it up. And look at that. The way it looks, it almost looks like Ernesto was eliminated, but he's not. The fact that he's getting this celebration now, that means we are going to party hard if he wins this whole thing. But of course, we have to get to that, folks. But we have them. The final 8 from so many tournaments around the world. 32 players qualified, and we are down to 8. We are almost down to finding that diamond, to finding the King of Fighters, to finding the SWC champion. But before we get there, I think we got to take a quick break, guys.
Yeah, of course.
Não, pô, assim, eu me refiro a SNK, tá entendendo? Tipo, se fizesse um evento aqui no Brasil, tá entendendo, cara? O que ia ter de brasileiro, cara, viu? Tipo assim, se fizesse um evento assim, desse 3 vagas pro mundial aí, ó. O que ia ter de brasileiro, cara, ninguém aqui no Brasil, porra. Aí os caras iam levar surra aqui.
Escuta aí o que tu tá dizendo aí, ó.
Tem muito porfeiro foda, cara.
Não tem muito brasileiro, porque a maioria é imigrante.
Os caras não têm oportunidade, cara.
It's been a pleasure, a long time coming, my brother. I'm so glad we got to do this.
Ele tá dizendo aí que tem muito imigrante,
we are done for the day, but our brothers Hell Pockets and Aru will be coming to wrap this up for us. So guys, stick tuned. Don't go nowhere.
No se vayan.
You gotta plant yourself down, and we'll be right back with the top 8 finals.
zone. Gamers need true support.
É sim, rapaz, Kof15.
Body at every angle. Takes your weight without pressure. Fully adjustable to cradle your spine and adapts as you shift in your seat. True ergonomic alignment to achieve your perfect gaming form.
Túlio, nessa parte eu concordo. Ninguém quer saber do A13 não. Quer saber da Garou. E da Season 3 do KOF. Se houver, né? Espero que tenha.
Oh, man, I can't believe we're almost down to the end of SWC 2023 Grand Finals. We are in the top 8 scenario. Aru, are you ready?
Bro, I mean, I'm as ready as ever. You know, I mean, these matches have been so good. And, like, we've narrowed this playing field down to the final 8 players.
Somehow.
It's been a bloody weekend.
Absolutely, man. Well, tell us who we got like lined up right now. This top 8 is looking nuts.
Yeah, so we've got Score versus Shanghai in the winner's side. That's going to be our first match of the night. Also, we've got M-Dash versus Lagia coming up afterwards. My goodness. All Asian winner's side top 8. Would you believe it?
You know, we've been doing this a very long time, Aru, so I'm not the most surprised. The biggest surprise.
Fora Shanghai, boy.
They asked us earlier in the interview, who do you think is going to be up in the situation? Who's going to win it? And we all gave the answers we did.
I saw that video, too. I might have been featured in it as well, you know. I mean, no surprise here, really. But in the loser side, what we got here? We've got Cafero Honesto, a.k.a. Layek, going up against ET, Mexico versus Taiwan.
Man, a top eight situation, Mexico versus Taiwan, and what a top 8 situation. I got to talk about it. The match we just saw.
Incredible.
Dude, that is going to be in the books.
Yeah, seriously. If you guys somehow managed to miss that, make sure you go back and watch it maybe before the next. Actually, no, you know what? We're probably going to go into it soon. So before we do that, though, let's go to the last match. The Geo, representing Peru, going up against Hong Kong's own Pineapple.
Pineapple, man. All these players impressive in very different ways. Okay, well, that's what makes this top 8 so interesting to watch, because there's not going to be a lot of overlap in play style. There's going to be 8 different schools of KOF15 happening right now for our eyes to feast upon. I can't wait, man.
Yeah, and they're all, the thing is, they're all playing at that very top level, you know? I mean, all these guys, they've been on fire all weekend. That's how they got here. And like you said, 8 different play styles, 8 different, you know, tons of different characters that we're going to see on display. So really cannot wait to see what we got coming.
And not at all. And we talk about Score, a guy who had to qualify
Bora Buiu, aí ó.
Friday.
Tô vendo aqui, Xerrai, já tô aqui as postas.
But finds himself in the winner's side of top 8, 1 game away from winners finals.
Imagine that, man. This guy's been on fire, but you know what? This is Xiaohai he's going up against, and everybody knows by now, if you've
Rapaz, eu não sei, se escolhe passar, ele é campeão, viu?
Xiaohai is considered one of the greatest, if not the
Vai juntando os todos dos cachorros.
There's no argument against him. He is
Pra passar o sugador aí.
You know, I'm with you right there, you know?
Yeah, and that hurts me to say it, because this is a guy that consistently knocks me out of tournaments. I've only ever lost to Xiaohai, that's right.
Hey, you know what? No shame in that. All right, so here we go.
Nice.
Wow, finds the jump in right away, Xiaohai.
And finds the low B, but Elba committed to the second low B, did the combo off of that. But still, offense remaining on Xiaohai's side, and Score unable to really mount any kind of defense or offensive effort here.
Oh my gosh, look at the containment. Okay, fine hit, Score gets the number, but he needs to make something happen here. Managed to get the invincible command grab.
Yeah, that was crazy, because that close C was out, baby.
Yes, sir. Nice containment this time from Score's side.
Wanted to pick him off that jump counter hit C.
All right, another knockdown. This is exactly what he needed. Oh, and a great psychic jump from Xiaohai, getting over the command grab attempt.
I would actually argue he telegraphed that a little bit, because he was turning the butter up just a little bit there in the corner. And also, we know that most Orochi Yashiros are going to go for the Okizeme throw at least once again.
At least once, yeah. And he's doing that a little bit too often that time around. Xiaohai, up a character, has a strong life lead already.
Mundial, Wally.
And with your score.
Mundial de King of Fight 15.
He's having a healthy Geese on point on the other end with even half a... Wow,
oh my goodness. He's so good at placing those. So whenever somebody thinks that they have an opportunity to continue their pressure, he just hops right over them.
It's actually especially impressive against Chizuru, because finding the windows there is not easy.
It's risky, because if she just does like an EX clone to launch you in the air, she gets a full combo, you know what I mean?
And you lose all your special moves for at least 5 seconds.
That is true. So, I mean, Score, he really needs to find a hit in the next few seconds here. 30-second mark is coming very rapidly.
Oh, no. Man, might not matter here. Even if he takes down the Geese, he's going to be dealing with house money on Xiaohai's side. Not even going to get a chance to use any of that meter.
This is so unfortunate for Score. I mean, he's made some crazy comebacks already this weekend, but this is, of course, Xiaohai.
This is the toughest challenge, man.
Yeah, dude. With that high turn, if there's any character to do it, for high turn with 5 bars, this is the one that you want to place your bets on.
Oh, yeah, the Hydrants have been doing work this whole weekend, but the Hydrant that's been doing the most work is Score.
Absolutely, absolutely. Nice, managed to find the roll.
Challenges with the down C. Don't come too close.
Exactly. Nice hop over. Manages to keep him in the corner.
And you see right now, he's just steadily holding him in place with the cross cutter, saying, you know what? We are not going to mix it up too much. Oh, why did you commit? He countered that so early, but I think that Score was already committed to the jump D.
It did seem like it, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty slow to start up button.
Parece os caras quando enfrenta Xiaohai, os caras ficam intimidados, tá ligado, cara?
Nice defense from Score.
Só o nome dele tem o poder, tá ligado, cara? Xiaohai, os caras quando vê eles ficam tudo doido.
Xiaohai looking dominant as ever, taking the first game very, very convincingly.
Yeah, Xiaohai, at the beginning of this week, when we all arrived here, we didn't see much of it.
3x1. Lau também deu 2 3x1 dele seguidos, hein, Lau? Deu 2 nele seguidos.
The media, whatever, he was like meditating.
It was perfect.
I don't know what happened.
Yo, you know what I heard? I heard he was a little sick.
He was a little under the weather?
Yeah.
Oh, no, is this the flu tournament?
Yeah, brasileiro.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. The Jordan?
The Jordan flu tournament special?
Uh-oh. You do not want to mess with this guy.
I mean, if anyone's going to do it, it's definitely Xiaohai.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's one of the greatest to ever do it. But, yeah, you know what's funny about that, though, is in that game where he almost lost it to the Geo, when that happened, immediately he started playing casuals afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, he was like, okay, maybe I need to get some de-rusting in, you know?
Sometimes you need that fire lit, though, man. Sometimes you need it that way.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's see. Score is going to need to dig deep if he's going to make this, you know, an upset against Xiaohai.
tem, vai procurar o que você acha.
Yeah, exactly. These guys have definitely faced each other
Tá
in
não,
previous
olha, é só
majors,
costume.
in grand final situations even.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, Xiaohai has so far outpaced so many other of his peers that it's weird to say things like that, but it's kind of true.
It is true. I mean, and you know what? Xiaohai has looked a little vulnerable in this tournament, you know?
I would say the most vulnerable he's looked since 15 came out.
Exactly, exactly. Nice. Okay, finds the hard knockdown into the EX-OTG. Wow, a lot of patience shown from both sides, but a great poke out.
Yeah, Geese is just so good for that kind of play style too, because he really just needs that one hit into palm. He's got meter, he's got super, and that's going to be it for Orochi Yashiro possibly. Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of damage at the end there. Xiaohai again. Pretty dominant first round, and he's just
Caralho, meu irmão, de onde que isso foi buscar, meu?
so easy when he does it.
He just doesn't seem intimidated by what Orochi Yashiro's got to offer the Geese as far as offense, and Score definitely not confident in that matchup.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, got over to low D. Ooh, a little bit of razzle-dazzle there with the fake frame
Tá bom, vou já.
the far A.
That's right. All right, trying to space out this Geese. It's, oh my goodness.
Yikes.
Swept the clone. Nice, finds the anti-air clone.
Yeah, man, Xiaohai's going to hold on to this Geese as long as possible. If he gets that Chizuru down to half health,
Quem me deixa do medo,
he's playing with house money. Hold on to that meter too. If he gets a significant hit, he might dump it.
He might. Okay, another nice little clone poke, but again.
Os caras compraram aquele cartãozinho, olha. Os cartãozinhos lá pra jogar.
Dangerous guy.
Yeah, I like the way Score's playing this right now. Wow. There was no reason for him to get overly antsy, keep the offense up from a distance. You're going to have
Estão no paraíso lá em Las Vegas, não sabe curtindo.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness.
No.
He just finds all the hits. It's uncanny.
Bro, he was a statue.
He wasn't doing anything, but like as soon as he
Porra,
pressed the
Score,
button,
vacilo da
how
porra.
landing, bro?
My lord. Xiaohai once again running into the third round with the Geese still in the building. Haven't even seen the Benimaru yet.
That is so demoralizing. All right, putting on the pressure. Scored, remaining patient, but getting thrown as a result. And oh, nice roll. That is a great punish. That is exactly what he needed.
So the advanced strike, you know, got a lot going for it. If it touches, you get your half bar back, and that's hit or block. A lot of guard point on it once you give it a chance to start up. And obviously, kills throws. But man, when you whip that bad boy,
you're there for like, you know, it feels like a full second.
Yeah,
you
you
know?
are stuck in that animation.
Yeah, man. Nice air to air, and again we find Score in the corner. Oh my goodness.
Oh, now he's got to deal with the EX command grab gimmicks. He's got 3 of those on deck with the 1.5 bars on Benimaru's side. Wow, goes straight into the super. That's going to hold him there for another 5 seconds. Oh, misses the grab, unfortunately.
Unfortunate, yeah, because he wasn't in the corner. It was a little awkward.
Oh, man, no reason not to hit the low B there. I totally agree with that.
Psychic.
Not enough to kill, though, but still, I wanted to happen. Wow, he thought he's just like, whatever, let's just try it out. He doesn't even let it complete the cycle.
Of course, my man knows the punish. This man is, it's Xiaohai, man.
Isso, meu, que foi isso, cara?
My lord, just like the
Olha a visão desse cara, meu.
all that data in that brain swimming around, ready to trigger at a moment's notice.
This guy,
That is Xiaohai.
He's pretty good, this guy, you know?
He's all right, you know.
Yeah, so
he might be the best KOF player to ever walk this earth.
I think, yeah, there's definitely a case for that at this point.
I mean, when you're doing that, most people let that buzzsaw just play out.
Yeah, because they're
like,
scared. They don't want to, you know, like make a mistake and get hit by it and take like 500 damage or whatever
Exactly.
it is. You know?
But, you know, that he just knows, man. And that's Xiaohai moving on into winners finals.
That's right. So Score, we're going to find him later on in this bracket. He's still on the loser side, so still has a chance. Up next, though, we're going to have M-Dash going up against Lagi. It's a Sanwa team kill.
Not only a Sanwa team kill, but a Senpai Kohai team kill. This is definitely one of the brighter stories in the KOF ethos as far as community goes. M-Dash, the sensei, I guess you could say.
Olha, cadê os vídeos? Olha, nunca mais postasse nada não, hein?
And several times Lagia has outpaced M-Dash in tournament. But they continue to go back and forth constantly, and that's one of the most wonderful things to see in this game because they've just been consistently doing it for so long. I mean, since 14, when Lagia even jumped on the scene, he was basically got the rocket ship.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. He definitely got the rocket ship for sure. Yeah, M-Dash, of course, one of the gods of the game, right? So from Japan, of course. Considered one of the most dominant players in the region, right? But Lagia, you know, he has been making a case for himself, you know, like you said, during the 14 days when he started.
He's been in position several times during this game's lifespan to be the best in Japan.
Yeah.
So One thing, I'm glad to see that he's still messing with the game hardcore.
Bora arruma um jogo aí, pô, pra gente jogar multiplayer aí, pô. Jogo pra jogar multiplayer, eu, tu,
Yeah, what
Spock.
a statement it would be to beat
Yoga.
M-Dash, one of the guys he looks up to, right, on this type of stage.
Absolutely. But right now he's not even thinking about just beating M-Dash. He's thinking about taking home this trophy because that would solidify him as being probably our youngest champion ever in the SWC and in any KOF scenario.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, all these guys that are left in this tournament, they are in the conversation to, of course, take the crown home. So don't sleep on any of them. Lagia especially. I mean, this guy is hungry.
Yeah, puts him in a GOAT conversation too. M-Dash also another GOAT of KOF. So I would say Lagia even getting himself in grand finals here probably.
Fala com os caras aí, pô, pra gente se reunir pra jogar alguma coisa pelo menos uma vez por semana, pô. A gente já abre em live aqui.
I would absolutely
Já fica em live fazendo a tiração de onda.
We see the players sitting down now, getting everything set up.
One thing about these guys is that they take their time to do everything, especially when they play against each other.
Hey, yeah, you got to make sure everything is just right. You only have one opportunity to play your tournament match, and you want to make sure it goes perfectly.
Absolutely. I remember we were doing the SNK regional bouts, and in the East Asia region, it was these two in grand finals, and that took forever.
Hey, some players are very particular, and maybe that's part of what makes them so strong,
Hey, some of the best players, like you said, some of the best players are particular like that, and we've got a number of them that were here today that have shown us, like, sometimes the slow and steady play definitely gets you the best results.
Yeah. I mean, guy like me, I just kind of just sit down and play, just bang it out. But that's why
that's the majority of us.
That's the majority of us. But that's why none of us are on the stage, and those guys are.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is actually a testament to the meta of the game right now. I remember, like, in the previous season, these guys were definitely running identical teams. And now they couldn't be more different.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so Lagia, of course, with the signature, the Yashiro.
Get that water.
I think Yashiro.
Shout out to Yipes.
Yeah, shout out to Yipes, man. Over in New York. I think Yashiro's pretty good, man. I feel like it's kind of surprising to only see one in this tournament, and not that surprising to see him.
I mean, you're right though, because I think Yashiro's having a great season.
Yeah,
I definitely expected to see more of him throughout the top 16 scenario, but
Morango é jogador do Street Fighter, pô, não é jogador de KOF não.
Very healthy patch, I feel, for the game.
And especially against the Geese, who is like, pretty much not even arguably the best character in the game right now.
Yeah.
I actually think Yashiro kind of boxes with him pretty well.
Yeah, I agree. He's got some good normals to actually, like you said, box with him and fight him on his own terms. All right, has him in the corner.
There's a down C. You got to be aware of that on Yashiro's side. That down C, remarkably fast and has great reach.
Absolutely.
And Lagia having a hard time cracking this nut. M-Dash, one of the best defensive players in the game.
For sure, yeah. Oh my goodness, like you said, that defense coming into play. Okay, manages to throw himself out of that situation.
He'll absolutely smother you, He'll get that commanding life lead and then just say, you know what, it's okay if the timer runs out.
All right, you see Lagia kind of disengage. Oh, no.
It's a little far for that uppercut to actually touch. Dude,
look at all these techs, bro.
Right. I mean, come on.
How's he so ready?
But right now, M-Dash is like, you know what? You're going to have to throw me because I am not going to put myself in a position where you're going to be able to get a punish. You're going to have to open me up here, and I'm rolling back to the other side of the screen. Let the clock run out, baby.
Look at how deliberately he places everything. Like, that's the level that can...
Oh, I can't believe that combo.
Yeah, me too. I guess that hit stun is just absurdly long. Managed to get the OTG. 2 seconds remain.
Are you serious? You know what? After this level 2 super, I'm pretty sure M-Dash was like, I already got what I wanted out of this round anyway, and you just spent all your resources.
That's true. That's true. I mean, he does have a bar on that Benny Maru, almost 2, and that's, that character is very efficient with bar.
Doesn't need to spend any of it to get rid of the Yashiro in this situation, especially if you're going to do a DP like that.
Absolutely. But if you're Lagia, you can't be feeling too bad. That was so bad, and he manages to reverse the situation with that miracle hit from the Yashiro.
Exactly. May not affect M-Dash negatively, but for Lagia, it definitely gives him some confidence.
Yeah, for sure. Uh-oh. Hopefully he keeps that confidence. I mean,
that would have been big.
Absolutely. This character hits like a freight train.
Yeah, even after the low B. Not a lot of scaling after that.
Absolutely.
He wishes he had that one back.
Aquele, o Hell Drive que tu disse, que tu tá jogando, Hell Drive 2.
But he tried to do low D there, but
O Hell Drive 2 que tu tá jogando, ele tem... Porque tu joga no PS4, né? No PS5. Ele tem, ele tem crossplay?
That could end up costing him Hell Pockets.
I think so too. Like, I don't think he gets that touch ever again in this round. He's going to need to be creative with something else. Maybe an air-to-air into EX on Redskin. That's the most likely case, but it might not happen.
That looks exactly like what he was trying to do. He did the kind of early hop D. You see a lot of that when people are trying to fish for the air-to-air into anywhere.
For sure.
And M-Dash, I guess he was just one step ahead. He was like, I'm just going to chill here. You're going to land behind me, and I'm going to kill you for it.
Might even gave him a little bit of data by showing those drops that he showed earlier.
Mas ele pega crossplay.
M-Dash said, I know exactly what you're looking for, so I'm going to go for it first.
I suspect these two must play all the time, right? So,
oh, for certain.
Yeah. Nice, DP.
Trying to hop over the fireball there? I don't think so, buddy. Ooh, that was tricky. Got him!
This time, it's Lagia punishing the landing frames. Good stuff. Cashing out very efficiently, and now evening the score. Very neck and neck in this first game of this set.
And this is an interesting matchup, too, because you got a character that's got, like, so much movement on the ground and in the air versus a character who kind of has, like, a scary good jump CD that covers, like, most of the front side of her body.
Yeah,
Look at that, right? You cannot stick nothing out against her.
It's like a force field. Look, again.
O 1 tá 24 conto.
That's dare I say, love heart-esque?
A little bit.
A little bit. Like, don't ever jump at her. Don't be in the air.
Don't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay. That looked so dangerous there.
Oh, couldn't get the backside on that one. Jesus Christ.
Yo, Lagia is just, he's putting up the wall. So far, M-Dash has not been able to hit him one time.
And that's what you see from a lot of Sylvies in all situations. That jump CD just does so much for them. They get so much mileage, but he gets a jump in C here, and this is going to be a lot of damage.
This is exactly what he needed. Gets the hard knockdown. We're going to get a ton of pressure off of this.
Oh, man, got the throw, too. Now you're in the threat level orange. Get out of the corner. Yes, sir.
Still has 4 bars, does Lagia. Oh, my goodness.
What a punish!
That was beautifully done, Hell Pockets.
I wonder if he had seen that response from Lagia in the past, because he was ready to go with the perfect response.
You got to think he's seen it before, because that was just surgical. You know, it was just perfectly timed, and he was so ready for the punish as well.
Yeah, man. Like, I bet you Lagia right now is like, dang, I can't believe he remembers that. I haven't done that to him in 2 months.
Exactly, exactly. No, but you can't get away with anything against these guys. You gotta just...
He's like, I remember everything, bro. What do you think I'm doing with my life? I'm watching our old YouTube footage.
That's true. I mean, they had some time to kind of prepare for each other.
Oh, absolutely.
Once they saw the brackets.
It must be so, I mean, cool, but also just like kind of insane that you guys are on a plane to America together and you're just like, see you in top 8.
Right, right.
Yep.
Ah, isso é legal. Isso aí é legal.
M-Dash, though, looking dominant as ever, man. This weekend, he's been playing so, like, it's kind of quiet, right? He's like, it's not like explosive, but like he wins pretty convincingly every single time, too.
And he hasn't made a lot of mistakes here, and I think that's really where he built his namesake off of, just kind of not being a robot, but just having perfect input.
Yeah,
you know?
no, you know, and that's incredibly difficult to do in a game that moves as quickly as KO.
Absolutely.
Wow. Great challenge there.
You know, you got this freight train, Yashiro running right at you, and you're in the corner, and he's just like, whatever, low A. Full confirm. Ooh, the whip punny.
Oh, no, gets punished now.
So what he's doing is, because like, and this happens to everybody, when they get an anti-air and they think maybe I can hit him on the ground.
Right.
And I
O Wally, qualquer coisa, Wally, no teu canal tu faz resenha de filme, de quadrinho também, pô.
Every time.
Yes, sir. And this time, M-Dash taking the first round very convincingly. Lagia
Não só de quadrinho, tipo, esse homem é fã de Senhor dos Anéis, esses negócios. Faz resenha, pô. Abre live, sei lá, chama Diogo, abre uma live, grava aí os negócios. E a galera faz, pô.
Lagia just didn't, well, he didn't give Lagia the opportunity to even see that opening this time.
Exactly. Oh, that was a big chance, but missed the anti-air.
And this has got to be, like, exhausting to think about as Lagia. Like, man, I got to go through this geese with this 1.5 bar Rio. It's doable, but I know my boy M-Dash not going to give me the chance easy.
Okay.
Ooh, big cross-up.
Finds the hit. How much is he going to spend here, though?
I think he might want to go a little harder than that because M-Dash is not giving these hits up for free.
All right, retreating. Oh, again, no.
Tem um sitezinho que a galera usa, eu esqueci o nome do site pra fazer essas lives. Tem um sitezinho que os caras usam. Aí grava, aí depois posta. Ou se quiser fazer a live direto no
The
YouTube.
Hop D is ever a threat from Geese, and that's been posing a problem to him. Oh my goodness.
The Hop D, you say, I mean, I agree with you, but once again, I just think M-Dash has seen the scenario so many times, up 2 characters at this point.
Yeah, that was a bit of a wild jump from Lagia there, and that you know, obviously M-Dash ready to punish because there's not much else for him to be looking for at that space.
Nope, he says it's going to be a low B after an air. Oh, almost had it again. And he's ever so slightly moving into that range whenever he sees that Lagia is taken to the sky a little too frequently, where he knows that it's going to be an overjump.
Wow, look at these. He's placing those down Ds so efficiently.
Shifukin, get off me. Doesn't have to really do a lot here. If he can get this character, Sylvie, down to like even a third of it of health, I would say more than moral victory, obviously.
Absolutely.
Again, the glancing hits turn into full conversion.
He is just running away with it at this point. M-Dash looking unstoppable.
Oh yeah, this guy's looking real nice. And gotta say it, finally the Geese is out of the building. We see the Benimaru come in.
But you know what, Lagia, he does have 5 bars on the Sylvie. And Sylvie, again, one of those characters that is capable of making large comebacks because she cashes out very efficiently.
Very efficiently and has very good methods of finding those hits just like that.
Exactly.
Found the hit right when she needed it.
All right, opts to spend only the 2 bars, but look at that, 500 damage off of a low beat quick max. Most characters do not get that type of damage.
Absolutely not. You're
Nice
dealing
pressure.
with 2 like hit damage scalers there. I'd hate to see what that's like off a close C.
All right, you see.
No DP?
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised.
No DP again?
He's so scared of the ground game. Another missed opportunity on the anti-air.
Yeah, the defense is not looking good on Lagia's side right now. Wow, M-Dash is daring him to try to make something happen here.
It looks like he's only looking for the down B into quick max right now.
I mean, that.
Oh my gosh, he had it.
Overcommitted.
Again, look at all these hops that are going unchecked right now. Lagia is just kind of letting him do whatever he wants, and M-Dash, normally he, oh my gosh.
I think M-Dash is feeling real nice here. He's like, look, even if you time me out, you got to deal with the Isla with 3.5 bars. Do you really want to play that game?
Of course not. And now, okay, he's in. Nice jump back to the fadeaway. But Lagia, again, less than 15 seconds remain. He's not going to get almost any health back.
Bar too. Yeah, this is rough for Lagia right now.
Cadê a Bia pra limpar?
Lagia needs to make actually, it doesn't really matter. He's only going to have that's going to be Inaru.
And he finds
A gente
the
se
hit,
resolve,
and
olha, nessas
after a
partes, pô.
grueling 55-second round, manages to find the opening. And my goodness, there's only so long that you can play keep away on a character like Benimaru, especially if you're not going to be anti-airing.
Absolutely not. I told you these brothers take forever to do everything.
You're
right.
You're right. But I cannot blame either of these players for playing so, what's the word?
He's like, no handshake, don't talk to me. No, these guys 100% earned every bit of success that they got. The position that they're in right now, they've earned that spot, and the way they play is what earned it for them. So, yeah, I don't blame them for playing that way either. If it works, don't if it's working, don't fix it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, these guys, it's just like textbook KOF on display. M-Dash, of course, getting the better of Lagia, but, both players, world-class players. What a treat it is to watch these guys do their thing up there.
Yeah, no, I'm having a great time watching them all weekend long, and it's been intense this weekend.
It has.
I've definitely seen some people just, like, not have a good time after taking the L on stage, and that's the nature of our business. Someone's got to lose, and it can be rough.
Yeah, I mean, especially with how much these guys want it, But you mentioned intense. I heard the crowd kind of rev up their engines a little bit because we got a pretty exciting match coming up.
Yeah, man. Like Mexico's last export.
Tá aí, a gente podia pegar isso também, pô. Pegar tipo assim, do na 1 e assistir em live. Mas aí teria que ser na Twitch. Porque aqui no YouTube não pode não, você transmitir filme não. Aí depois dá strike. Aí outro filme, sei lá, Senhor dos Anéis, versão estendida.
Incredible level of play that he's been displaying all weekend. I mean, like, it's crazy. Like, being the last Mexican representative in this bracket, it means so much, especially with this venue being so full of the Mexican contingent. It's going to be, I really hope to see the crowd go crazy.
And this is why I love this whole event, because like I have just wanted to see all of us in a room cheering for who we want to see win this tournament. No dissenting voices from outside.
Absolutely.
Everybody just enjoying KOF right now. And the cool thing about this tournament is that everybody knows each other. You know?
Yeah.
Everybody's training with each other behind the scenes anyway. So there ain't no animosity.
Right.
But definitely some sides being chosen out of convenience, you know?
No, yeah, absolutely, man. When I was watching, I think it was Gio versus, I can't remember, but it was one of the Mexican players. I think it was Tamago.
Oh yeah! Wow.
Yeah, there was some cheering back and forth going on in the crowd. You know, like you heard a lot of cheers for the Mexican Huevo, but like as soon as that ended, I heard like Chino Funky and like Yurikov, the Peruvians, trying to add their voices against the cacophony of the
they
cheers.
out here, brother.
Yeah, man, they're out here. They're out here. All right. So yo, if you like Layek, let me hear you guys in the crowd.
Ó, o chinesinho aí é TI.
There they go, man.
Chinesinho.
All right, yeah,
Duna 2 é massa, boy. Duna 2. Podia assistir algum filme live aí, comentar, depois pegava os cortes. Sei lá. Agora pra assistir filme tem que ser Twitch, no YouTube não dá certo não.
Not that I don't think he can do it, but if he does, man, that's definitely gonna be like it's gonna be considered an upset. As well as he's been playing today.
Yeah, it does feel weird to call anything an upset at this point, but yeah, I mean, everybody had ET pegged to be like one of the, like top, top four at the least,
on
right?
record right now, he's really the last one to do that against who's already the first.
Exactly.
The number one. Whoa. Almost thought this was a button check.
Right? All right, spacing each other out right now. Cofero Ernesto, one of his main strengths, though, is the fact that his neutral is just so clean, so perfect, but it's going to be so difficult to play neutral well against ET's Geese. This character, oh, wow.
Whoa, yeah, he was just like, hey, I dare you to hit on the Are you kidding me?
Right off the bat, the conditioning coming into play, it's looking kind of dire. A big roll, managed to get out of the corner.
Wake-up throw is tremendous in this game, so I can understand that advanced strike at least once gets represented, but that early, wow, and ET did not let go of the steering wheel.
No, not at all.
At all, man. You got to get your own car.
He looked in full control, and wow. Okay, we got the Yamazaki coming into play against the Southtown boys.
Oh, man, ET's just like...
Cofero Ernesto agora pegou em merda, viu?
What
in the world?
Well, Yamazakis do like to do hot B a lot, and that's kind of the perfect answer to that.
Sure, yeah. All right, has to find an answer to some of these air buttons. These air approaches from ET are going unchecked at the moment.
Yeah, and Yamazaki not without his command counter options as well. In fact, a really good one if you really want to talk about it.
But yeah, again, the problem so far seems to be, the Geese jump CD, the jump D.
Whoa,
oh my goodness, the cross under.
Dude, that's not a dead Yamazaki, but so much life gone, and again, he's barely touched the Geese. Golly!
Receba.
That's like the 8th attempt that he's done.
Meu amigo, nem perdeu life, boy. Caraca, velho. 3 por 1. Tá no ódio, viu, meu amigo ET? Vai ver o boneco de toque o gol.
You're right.
All right, this is Orochi Chris. This is how Cofero Ernesto got into top 8 in the first place.
Oh my goodness, just wake up with the Rekka series.
Yeah, man, ET, no fear at all. Wow!
The punish,
why would you roll there, he said.
The control is just immaculate. Cofero Ernesto looking
Não vai prestar atenção agora quando o Vale ele fica falando, né?
Hey man, Geese is definitely like one of the best characters in this game to play this kind of game that ET's playing right now. You know, in and out.
É, por enquanto que eu tô sem o webcam, vai ficar o bonequinho aí falando.
Wow, this guy.
That was a really brave run. Yeah. Less frames. Oh my goodness! He's so ready. What? Yo, ET looking so comfortable. The OCV very convincing win over Layek. Cofero Ernesto in this first game.
Look at this guy, man. He's like, hey.
He's such a clown, dude.
Business email and profile, by the way.
Yo, Cofero Ernesto looking.
I mean, I'd be kind of shook too, brother. Like that was.
Cofero Ernesto.
He's looking serious, bro.
I think right now, Cofero Ernesto. I mean, I don't know too many answers to that. You might have to change the entire playstyle that you. Eu
vou ver se eu consigo animar mais o personagemzinho. Deixar ele mais animadozinho, ele. Vou ver se eu consigo deixar ele mais animado.
Okay, there you go. That's what you need to see. Like the anti-airs being absent in the last game ended up being such a problem.
Ooh, okay. Front side. Okay.
All right, Cofero Ernesto coming alive a little bit.
And this is what we were talking about. We need to see a little more production out of Cofero Ernesto in the second game, and we're getting it so far. But ET ready to go on attack. What was that? The OTG scoop?
Looked like it. Must have been a misinput. And wow, okay, Cofero Ernesto. taking the first round of this set.
Pegue, Cofeiro Honesto agora descontou, viu? Cofeiro Honesto.
ET being forced to make some mistakes early in the second game.
That's right. Look, as soon as that first anti-air hit, I guess it turned the tides a little bit.
I mean, I guess I took the wind out of his sails. He's like, oh boy, that's a lot of my options cut off.
Exactly. All right, but this is so dangerous. The pressure from Isla, especially when you're in the corner.
Yo, the run up low B.
Yeah, looking for another throw. Got opened up as a result.
No punish there. Wasn't ready for the roll.
O problema é que depois de... O problema é que depois de Giz tem essa Isla, né? Essa boneca é sem condições, velho.
Speaking of perfect round from ET as well. That Isla looking unstoppable now all of a sudden. One problem gone, and now the next one steps up to take his place.
And we're used to seeing that from ET. Like sometimes he will, commit to the OCD.
Cara, esse bicho ainda existe, Everton Zói.
But if he loses that second character in the second game, then we got to see the secondary come in. And it's been Isla lately. And famously at previous tournaments, this guy has made champions like Shanghai switch their characters.
Rapaz, o Aldo falando agora, coisa assim, eu dei vontade agora. Vou baixar Cuchulo. Acho que eu vou jogar Cuchulo. Pra zerar. Nunca zerei Cuchulo.
Oh, okay. I think he might have not pressed the D there.
Possibly, or maybe a little too late. Wow, jumps and gets hit by the flip kick DP Isla.
Up
character, and I think getting full health back?
Yeah, I think so.
Man.
Yo, Cofeiro Honesto, I mean, he thought he had a chance there, but the DP just shutting it down.
Ooh.
There's this.
The run under, he was like, what do Christians like to do at the beginning of round start? Well, if they got slide, they'll probably do that, but most likely hop CD, right?
Oh my God.
Vai pena pra The Forest.
Every time Cofeiro Honesto thinks he has a chance.
Ele faz de Cofeiro Honesto.
Similar game to that he was using with Geese earlier, except it's kind of like in the air now.
Exactly, yeah. Oh my God, again.
God. Get out of here.
The plus frames, nice tech though from Cofeiro Honesto, but again, this comeback is going to be almost impossible.
Dude, he's got to dump it. I know he's thinking about the next round, but oh man, I don't know.
The Shatter Strike interrupted as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Stopped in the jump CD, dead in its tracks. ET, the surgical display from him.
Palms are sweaty. Yeah, ET right now, man.
Mas não deu não. O ET passou rua. Churras bungo, churras mago.
Yeah. And they played the way he was so dominant in that. I'm like, this guy is in a not nice place.
Churras bungo. Churras mago.
He's not happy about being in the loser side.
Churras
mago. And it ain't the first time he's even been in that situation like this. But
Churas teu, chura gol.
Yeah, I agree. Even on defense, he was swinging. It's crazy.
Só The Forest tá quanto aí na Steam, The Forest? Ainda tava me chamando pra jogar.
The Forest. Combos. ET doing
Rapaz, tá 9 conto, olha.
Scary work, because this guy,
vou dizer aqui, pena aí, paga aí, pena pro caralho.
That's true, yeah. On in the grand, the grandest of stages.
In the current, in the current company.
Exactly, yeah. So, man, that was I'm a little upset about that.
I mean, I know. I wanted to see more out of Cofeiro also, but man, he had a great run though. That's the most important.
Sure,
part.
Yeah.
I would absolutely commend him for his run, and if the audience want to give him his props, he definitely deserves them.
Oh yeah, no, they were cheering for him a bit when he was walking off, giving him his respect. But up next, we've got Peru's The Geo going up against Pineapple, again from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, man. I've heard this guy trains with Ball, KOF legend of Hong Kong.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, man. So not at all surprised to see that some of that domination is rubbed off on him. And he is a Shune, bro, so I'm definitely gleaning some of that.
Shoot I go.
Might as well give it a shot, right?
Yeah, it's he plays at such a frantic pace. It's so hard to keep up, and especially when he's on the offense, it feels like all the decisions that you make are the incorrect ones.
Yeah, man, because no one wants to mash at this stage of the game, but I think it might behoove somebody to at least challenge it once or twice. But Pineapple's been running away with this offense because people have just been leaving him unchecked.
Yeah, but I mean, the Geo, of course, the last Western hope, right?
Yeah.
Peru's own. But he was, again, coming into this tournament, he was one of the guys that people were throwing around, one of the names that people were throwing around as a potential, top 4, top 3, maybe even a winner type of situation.
Potentially on his way here.
Yeah.
We obviously have several more matches of loser side to get through after this, but
Falcão do Rapa,
I believe would be a gigantic step forward.
Absolutely. But again, both these guys, Titans.
Yes.
So it's
eu fui naquelas promoção do cinema.
They really
Velho, me arrependi, velho. Tinha o filme pra assistir, tinha Madame Teia. Não queria. Tinha o Menino e a Garça. Pô, fiquei super afim de assistir o Menino e a Garça. E tinha Demon Slayer. Só que eu não achei que Demon Slayer fosse passar 2 episódios de reprise e 2 episódios da temporada nova. Meu amigo, eu fiquei muito puto, velho. Era pra ter ido assistindo o Menino e a Garça.
All the, the American homies in the back, nice.
Yeah, man, this is a nice venue too, bro. Like, I'm really impressed with what SNK and Tenno have been able to put together here.
Yeah, the homie there.
Acho que depois eu vou tirar esse fundozinho do macaquinho, essa bolinha amarela. Ah, porque no layout que eu criei fica legal ele, assim, com a bolinha amarela. Acho que eu vou tirar. Ver se eu consigo deixar ele a animação do olhozinho dele piscando assim.
You all speak the same common language as KOF, right?
Exactly.
The love for the game.
Sets in the lobby, baby.
Yes, sir. All right, looks like we've got the Geo on player 1 side and Pineapple going with
Vou também transmitir o sessão de RPG por aqui. Futuramente aqui ou na Twitch. Tô vendo ainda, mas acho que vai ser mais pela Twitch. Fazer a sessão de RPG. Bora jogar, Túlio, RPG? Bora, Wally, jogar RPG de novo? Agora o RPG é com sanguinário de Mumu.
Yeah. What is this guy on? The character does absurd damage. He's able to find those hits too fairly easily by stopping your approaches. When people like to hop at him, he just sticks out the giant EX tornado, right, and launches them.
It does everything, right?
Yeah, it's so great. It's a great poke.
É porque, na verdade, isso é um truque que o cara faz no programa. Isso, na verdade, esse macaco, ele tá um GIF direto falando. Só que ele só ativa quando eu falo, entendeu? Aí, pra jogar aqui pro OBS, ele perde a qualidade. Só joga RPG Mugen.
So we keep mentioning that. That is a big deal, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, dude. Seriously, everybody was so excited. That's all anybody could talk about after, after it happens.
Isso é uma trapaçazinha, pô, porque você baixa um aplicativo no OBS, tu tá ligado aquelas barrinhas de som que fica aparecendo quando você bota uma música, um negócio, aquelas barrinhas. Aí você baixa mais ou menos esse aplicativo pro OBS, aí converte ele em uma linha só, aí aumenta o tamanho, pode ficar um quadrado, mais ou menos assim, da espessura de uma foto. Aí quando você falar, essa barrinha vai subir. Aí quando subir, você bota uma sobreposição sobre ela. Tipo o que você faz no Photoshop. Você pega uma imagem e coloca uma sobreposição. Aí depois você tira a parte do fundo verde ou azul, seja lá o que você botou. Aqui no meu caso eu tive que colocar azul. Porque no caso o macaco ele tem cores verdes, aí eu não podia botar o fundo verde. Aí eu coloquei azul, aí coloquei a sobreposição sobre a barrinha de áudio. Aí em vez de aparecer a barrinha de áudio, aparece o macaco falando, o GIF do macaco.
Really just whether or not he can get that game started, because the Geo, I'm sure, is also aware that that's exactly what he needs to avoid happening.
Yeah, there's a lot of shooters around the world. Ooh, almost got hit standing with that stand CD. That would have been a lot of damage.
This is where it starts, Hell Pockets.
Essas coisas de design eu dou maior valor, boy. Edição de vídeo eu acho massa, boy.
Yeah, really well played, avoiding the situation.
Aí desde sempre que eu puder aprender, eu tô aprendendo.
That's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, Pineapple manages to find the sneak in the hit kind of in the same way that the Geo did, Both these guys, have to be looking out for the air approaches maybe a little bit more.
Eu fiz um canalzinho pra teste, tá ligado? É um canal assim que ainda tô mexendo.
Yeah, that's true.
Aí, se vocês quiserem dar uma olhada lá e dar uma força, fiz um canalzinho novo, mas é só pra brincar, assim, uma edição de vídeo e ver como é que eu me saio. Vai ser mais análise de filme, curto, tipo um resumão de filme.
Ooh, so that's a big commit to the command normal that comes after a normal hit that can end up betraying the aggressor. Shune definitely one of the biggest offenders in that regard.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I know exactly what that feels like as an Iori player with the
Deixa aparecer aqui. Aqui. Olha, meu canal aparece logo de cara, que legal.
As you were saying, yes, very careful. Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
I think he should dump it.
Ó, depois dá uma olhada aí. Depois dá uma olhada aí, o canalzinho que eu fiz novo pra brincar com edição de vídeo.
Oh, not quite.
Esse foi tosco porque esse aí eu editei num editor online, mas aí ficou tosco demais.
Okay, nice smash out. Wow. The Pineapple avoiding a very dangerous situation. If you give that Pixel Yuri a chance, she can run all over you if you let that aggression go unchecked.
I hope that, you know, honestly, the Geo sees what he's dealing with here, because every touch has been at least 45, 50% damage. Again, oh, here we go again, baby.
Like you were saying, 45, 50 damage.
Yeah, man, you cannot get touched by this character. I know you're not trying to do that, obviously, but wow. Okay, big counter hit, or rather not counter hit, rather big CD in the corner. That's great for Geo.
All right, he's got 3 more of those EX Tornadoes on deck.
I don't think he wants to give him that real estate, though, man.
Has to really be careful.
Ai, não, pá.
Don't jump recklessly against Genitz with meter.
Wow!
Bem-vindo, seja lá quem foi que chegou agora.
I think so. Because he saw the teleport start up, and it looks like he swung. But the teleport, it was like
it never came back, right?
Exactly.
It just stayed invisible.
Oh my goodness.
Ainda tem que fazer os bootzinhos automáticos aqui do canal pra ficar aparecendo as coisas. Tipo assim, eu acho que eu vou botar Live Pix aí pra quem quiser ajudar. Aquela velha esmola digital.
I don't know. That was like the longest I've ever seen that.
No, I mean that's just how it goes. But like when you're sitting in that chair, sometimes you kind of like you jump the gun a bit. You know?
Sometimes you think like, oh, okay, I got to do it, because he did do the jump attack, expecting to stuff it, but there was just nobody home.
Yes, sir.
Well, we're getting a
Tá o maior valor, meu amigo. Ele lá pro Esquadrinho. Já editei pro Esquadrinho, o maior canal de quadrinho do YouTube aí, ó. Já editei também. Curta lá, Túlio, e compartilhe lá o quadrinho aí, Esquadrinho.
All right, the Geo again, the West's last hope, man.
Hey, man, you know, I'm trying to remain calm here because we got to be unbiased as commentators, but I mean, as soon as Geo gets that
Essa skin de Silvio Paula da 14 é... Acho feio.
The Pineapple, the way he's been playing, he's been leaving very few.
Pineapple.
Yeah, there's definitely there's not a lot of cracks in that armor.
Yeah, although the way these guys have been running away with the geese, it's just like, how do you even approach? Those buttons are so gigantic, you know? The coverage is just insane.
Should I stay or should I go?
Right, could be the last game of Geo's SWC run. Pineapple right now with 2 great confirms. Working on a huge life lead. And once again, playing that mid-range, you know, come at me, buddy.
Yeah, you know, he's forced, Geo is forced to play at this range that, you know, Blue Mary's not that comfortable at.
Not at all. Looking for the command counter, but a little too far for the rolling. Whoa, okay, we'll just go all the way through with the string.
Yeah, rolling the dice. Nice, okay, a little gimmick there.
And this is what he has to do to make this work. He has to make Pineapple make a move.
Looks like he went for another one, but got thrown out of it, unfortunately. But again, he maintains the corner.
Pineapple not actually out of this yet, but at the same time, this is definitely the Geo game. It was, at least.
What a turnaround for Pineapple, man.
Just did it, bro.
I mean, you know, he's got one of the better down B, you know, 5A or 5Bs in the game. Why not?
The Yuri's got to clean up so much right now, and I don't know if she's going to get a chance to do it just yet. Hard knockdown in the corner. What's up for breakfast?
Yeah,
got him.
Oh my goodness,
bro. Pineapple.
Getting a little desperate is the Geo.
What did you say earlier? Complete control of the game right now?
Exactly.
Complete.
The pace is just completely insane. Look at that. He can't get anything started right now. The evasiveness.
And that far speed, you know, it was interesting to see that connect while the far
speed. Pelo jeito o Goianiense deu certo ele manter.
Managed to get a good jump over a fireball, but wow, he took a ton of damage in that round. The Geo, he's going to have to play very conservatively to get this Shune out of here. And wow, Shune against this character, I feel like it's going to be, you know, a tough order.
And yeah, you know, like this is a character that can, wow, that was front side again.
Oh, big drop.
Wow, I need to see the replay on that one.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, rolls out of the mix-up there.
Yeah, right now, you know, you see that the Geo definitely wants to keep this on the ground. If the Shune trying to bait the uppercuts at this point.
Yeah. Great air, great control. Nice defense so far from the Geo, but you can only block for so long against Shune, man.
You got to mash on that, bro.
Yeah,
Shune, man.
Listen, I mean, everybody knows that that's like fake, right? But like, he's got like real block string options as well, right?
For real. Well, no, it's always a gap.
Oh, always.
But that's just something that he has, you know, he may not feel comfortable swinging at.
I guess so. Oh no. Spends 2 bars on essentially nothing.
My lord.
He just knew. He just stuck out the far C.
Yeah, man.
Oh, into a reset. More. Okay, nice.
I was going to say, he's not even plus in that situation, and he still got the far C. All right, that's plus for... Sylvie there, but Gio already on life support.
Yeah, he's just playing so defensively right now.
Oh, we got him! Okay, this is how it starts, Saru.
It is. He really needs this to count.
He needs to stay on Shunei. Shunei, not known for his defensive capabilities.
Nice, okay, outspaces the far C.
Okay, I like it. Don't let him sail in on you for free.
Wow, the super taking all of the wind out of the Geo's sails, and Pineapple moving on in the bracket on the loser side and eliminating Peru's the Geo.
That is a classic jump scare if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, seriously, I mean, who's ever expecting that? You never, like you were saying, Shunei's defensive capabilities aren't really what you think of when you think of the character.
Exactly, and I know that people like to use that level 1 super for that specific reason, but I did not think from that distance it was going to be threatening like it did, so wow.
Yeah, he just puts that gigantic, the claws just out there, you know, clapping.
The clamps on you.
Right.
What a way to end it.
Right, for sure.
The Pineapple going to move on. The Geo, Western Civilization's last hope in KOF Landia, out of the building.
Yeah. Bit of a shame, but you know what? That's how these tournaments go, and it's...
Lá naquele outro canal lá, Túlio, eu só tô precisando de uma pessoa, porque eu não queria botar nessas vozes de inteligência artificial, eu tava precisando de uma pessoa pra narrar, tá ligado? Pra ler o roteiro. De uma pessoa que lesse o roteiro, aí eu fazia as edições.
Yeah, I mean,
get your tickets now.
I am always looking forward to EVO Japan. Always one of the, you know, the meccas of fighting game competition, right? Is Japan.
There's so many good stories that come out of that competition as well. You know, you think about like the legends that were born in the last 4 or 5 years, and we've worked it before.
Exactly.
So definitely have some stories from that as well.
Acho que eu vou botar o Wally pra narrar, porque o Wally tem uma dicção boa.
Right now, KOF15 is a main game available, but right now, speaking of KOF15, we got more coming at you after these ads. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Falar o quê? Mas não, mas a edição, eu já não gostei, Wally, da edição, porque tipo, eu não fiz no editor, tipo CapCut, não fiz no DaVinci, não fiz no editor bom, né, que eu vou ter mais recursos, ali eu fiz no editor de browser. Abri um editor que eu esqueci até o nome, de online, que ele é super simples, tá ligado? Tem recursos super simples, é só pra você editar ali na hora, mas eu vou ver se eu levo um editor aqui no HD externo para deixar instalado lá na máquina, porque eu deixo um notebook meu lá no trabalho, assim, para na hora do almoço eu fazer algumas edições, alguma coisa. Aí vou ver se eu levo o programa para ele, que lá a internet é um lixo para baixar. Vou botar o Wally aí pra narrar pra mim. Fazer o teste com o Wally. O Wally lê um roteirozinho, roteiros pequenos. A Wally grava e manda o áudio. Vai, Wally. Eu pronto, Wally. Agora que você falou, amanhã eu já tenho, acho que amanhã eu já tenho outro roteiro já pronto. Pronto, outra coisa que eu queria ter usado nesse vídeo eram os memezinhos, memes. Tá ligado? Tem umas tiração de onda e nem usei. Usei só os trechos do filme. Peraí.
Rafael Goiás.
Quem é que tá aí?
Beleza, beleza.
Entrar no top 8 agora?
Ilham.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more and we are getting down to the semifinals of the final bracket here tonight. And it's all East Asia, baby. From here on out, it's the people that you've been growing to love to see every major tournament. The song remains the same, just as beautiful as before.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, these guys, they've proven time and time again that they deserve to be up here. These are the guys to beat. And my goodness, they're putting on quite the show.
Absolutely, man. You know, we got Shanghai versus M- coming up in winners finals. We've got Lagia versus ET in the losers quarters. We got Score versus Pineapple in the losers quarter. It's absolutely the best KOF you're going to see anywhere in the world.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what we're here to see. The best players gathered all in one place. We've got it down to the final 6 players, and we are about to see probably the best KOF ever played, right?
I mean, a 15 caliber, right?
Oh,
you know,
sure,
like
yeah.
the game has been out for at least 3 years now, and we're in our 3rd year, and you know these guys have been dominating ever since, but they've been getting better each year as well.
They've been honing their craft. They've been playing, you know, long extended sets with each other. It's been really a treat to watch because these guys, again, like both those guys up on the stage, everybody left actually. They all just they stream their very long sets, you know, for study, you know, for us. And it's, again, like I said, it's just so great being able to go back and watch.
I would say ET's probably the most active on that front. You know, this guy's always on YouTube streaming, making archives of long sets, sometimes just playing random select with some of the best KO players in the world, and sharing it with us every week. But I guarantee you, that's also for his benefit. Like he's like, okay, what do I need to improve on here? You know?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, so we've got ET going up against Lagia. Going to be another Taiwan versus Japan affair.
Very common in KOF tournament war.
Of course, yeah. I mean, both those regions have some of the strongest players to ever do it, right?
Absolutely.
And both these guys, of course, are among those guys, among the strongest to ever do it. And looks like they're both ready, picking their characters now.
And I know Lagia's beaten ET in the past, so at least I believe he has.
Yeah, he definitely has.
He has, yeah. So this wouldn't necessarily be an upset if Lagia was passing. But in the conversation of Lagia being on the echelon of like M-, Shanghai, ET, this definitely once again solidifies that conversation in Lagia's side. If ET wins, it's just another day for ET.
Yeah, sure. It's kind of like what you expect from him almost. And that just speaks to his accolades, his skills.
Which aren't many, man. Like this guy's probably got like the trophy case in the homestead that's like just covered in gold, you know?
All right, loading in now. The players are about to start. This is, of course, going to be one of the most blood-soaked battles.
Absolutely,
that we've seen.
yeah, definitely, man. I was going to say, that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, these guys are going to leave it all on the field. All right, yeah, definitely 2 big button characters up front, too.
Yeah, and we were saying before, I feel like Yashiro might not have that bad of a time against the character like Geese, the character that's been giving so many players, particularly the West Western ones, it felt like in this top 8, a lot of trouble.
Yeah, there's a lot that you just can't do against the East, especially if you're going to try to stand up with them. You know, you kind of got to take advantage of the whiffs. And there's not a lot of them on the East side, especially ET.
Yeah, but you know what? ET was very ready to take advantage of the whiff to jump CD.
Yeah, I was going to say, he definitely did. But one big hit from Yashiro can even it up in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah, no, we saw that earlier as well when Lagia was playing. The man, he is ready with the big confirms, with the big damage.
Oh, man, counter hit, but didn't have the follow-up. Get the plus frames.
Wow, that was a really brave challenge with the down C.
Wow, again with the hammer.
Oh,
no, you know he wanted close.
He wanted it, yeah. I feel like he might have pressed it too early because he saw it and reacted too fast.
I think he thought, you know, if I do it too early, maybe I'll throw him on a roll and then I'm not going to get kill damage. So he delayed it and ended up just getting forward A. But it doesn't matter. Got the geese out of there anyway. ET might have been a little bit nervous.
Exactly, yeah. All right, Lagia kind of salvaging that. Again, we saw that before as well. Lagia doing really well with the Yashiro point war against Geese, at least in the first game.
And Yashiro, one of those characters that's very good, like you said, salvaging the mistakes because he's basically designed to just hold forward.
Oh, yeah. My goodness.
Not enough yet. There we go.
Isla, man. What more is there to say? The character's pretty good.
She came out the box pretty good. You know, you talk about the pre-release Isla, we're like, oh, remember those? Yeah.
Do not remind me, bro.
She was a fun character then. She's a fun character now.
Sure. All right, hard knockdown now in the corner again. This is where Isla really shines.
Yeah, she takes to the sky so much, and you just think, like, you know, why doesn't the Rio just parry her DP? And I'm like, dude, those are all safe jumps.
Have to be ready for anything, really, because she's her mobility options, she can keep you guessing constantly, and it's just really, it's overwhelming.
Oh, and she can do that from a very surprisingly far distance, too.
That's right, yeah, and that was just Lagia getting a little too thirsty to get out of the corner, and ET standing at the perfect position to punish, you know, the kind of the bad jump attempt there.
Absolutely.
Very greedy.
Yeah, Correct, and now we got the Sylvie coming in with almost max meter, but up against two characters basically here. We got a full health Isla and a full health Hyder in the back. And I guarantee you ET's not going to try to spend too many resources.
I agree. All right, manages to get the full combo. Has 3 bars remaining as well. Lagia not looking too bad at the moment. He needs to find the next hit very soon.
Yeah, a hit right now. Oh, okay. That's not that bad, but he needs a bigger one. He needs something that he can hang his hat on.
Oh, no.
That hurts.
Again, a little outside the corner. The cross-up, yes, he is very aware of it.
Oh, double overhead again. Oh, and a nice DP, but he didn't commit to it. Wow, the shatter strike catches him in the air.
He just knew. He was like, listen, I know you're standing at that range. I know you're about to do the dashing move, right?
Certainly.
Let me just shatter strike that right quick.
ET with those kind of responses, too, those reflexes. Hard to beat a man like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, those reads, out of this world. Lagia, I mean, he was looking really good with the Yashiro, but like as soon as we got down to the Isla just kind of started running away.
Yeah, right?
Oof. And yeah, ET's Isla is definitely in the conversation, I think, for the best, right?
I mean, it's definitely him and Xiaohai.
Yeah, exactly.
And we saw that at EVO. Like, you know, ET whips up the Isla, and all of a sudden, Xiaohai's on the back foot until he whips out the Isla.
Yeah, I wonder why that happened, right?
Vai ser uma virada bonita.
All right. I imagine this one will probably go a little bit even. The previous game did in the point battle. So it's a 50-50. Wow, a big jump in out the gate for Lagia.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on
not sure. ET, he looks like he whipped the forward A. I'm not sure what he wanted there instead.
That was never going to hit.
Right.
Lagia unable to hold on to the offense there. He's about to, whoa, okay.
Very nice. Gets the pickup as well.
Wow. Backside, baby.
Yes, sir.
I said it was going to be even, but I lied, man. Lagia just steamrolling this geese.
Yeah, only missing 100 health coming into the second round with the Yashiro, man. It's going to be looking pretty good.
We will always take it.
Absolutely. But yeah, ET's Isla, this was the problem last game. And again, this is the problem position.
Front side again.
Amazing.
So how many times do you think you see a Yashiro take to the sky and it's probably going to be a cross-up? That's, you know, I think ET's probably thinking like he hit the front twice. Never seen a Yashiro do that 3 times.
Wow, the jump A. Very nice. Lagia running away with this one.
3 times already.
Sometimes you just, when you see a Yashiro take to the skies, you're always looking for the cross-up,
Always
right?
in the back of the head.
Yeah, yeah.
But you forget that hop A active forever. The hop C can hit front or back.
Beautiful block on the cross-up attempt, though. Lagia is looking so strong. Nice DP.
What a response. All right, he's got to have to spend a lot of meter here, at least. No, okay, he's just going to go for standard damage, but I don't know, man. I feel like you don't want to give this Yashiro too much time to stand back up. I know he has to go with the optimal combo, but man, if the Yashiro gets one hit here, he's going to dump that meter.
Absolutely. Very dangerous straights here for ET at the moment.
The down C underneath that jumping. Ow, might be an OCV here, bro.
It is looking very possible. Has to be very careful with these jumps, though. The flash kick might come out at any moment. There it is.
I imagine Lagia's got to be feeling like $1 million here, though. Up 2 characters, and he's probably going to OCV on top of that. Yes, sir.
Very nice response from Lagia, man. I was going to remark on like the fact that he was jumping so much on Hyder, and you normally don't see people jumping on flash kick characters like that, but the fact that he was up so much, he was so comfortable taking those risks and attempting to overload ET over and over and over with those jumps.
I mean, because it's a charge character, right? Sometimes when you catch a charge character not charging the anti-air reversal during a jump, it's over. You can just keep jumping.
That's true, yeah.
Because they're never going to have time to charge it again. You just keep hopping.
Exactly, yeah. All right, we've got, looks like an order change, yeah. We've got Isla in the back now for ET.
I don't dislike that. I think Isla in the back, if ET can get past the Yashiro without, obviously without losing the Geese, that'd be the best.
Right.
But without losing too much of the Hyder, and then the Isla comes in with mad resources.
I thought, did I see wrong? But I thought it was Hydern in the, oh, no, you're right. It was the Geese. It was the Geese.
Yeah. Wow. What an idea. Using those shrunken hurt boxes on that attack from Yashiro.
Wow, just sails right over the fireball.
Lagia might be seeing it, bro.
Wow, okay, ET's kind of looking a little desperate to get out of these situations. This offense that the Lagia Yashiro is putting on.
Yeah, he's looking nervous, and Yashiro definitely the kind of character that, like, if you are just making moves to get away from him, you'll be surprised at what hits you.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you really have to play it right, and right now, Lagia is doing everything correctly.
That's 4 jump-ins.
4 jump-ins, unanswered.
And this is a part of ET that I think we've seen in recent months where things just kind of fall apart for him, and the simple stuff starts working.
Yeah, man.
Jump D forever going to be one of the best jump Ds in the game.
Great check with the far C into quick max. Let's see what he does. Yes, gets the hard knockdown, and everybody knows you get an ambiguous left-right here.
Blocked it correctly, went for another one. And a jump A doing work right. Wow, dude.
Oh my goodness,
it's
into a hard knockdown.
Suffocating.
It sure is, and it's going to be even more suffocating right now.
Could have DP'd that too. That would have been mega impressive. And you see right now, ET just like not okay, too high for a confirm no. Gets the command grab, one more 50-50 coming left, right. Maybe he just might roll. No, goes for the block instead, says I'm confident. I know where you want to go with this.
Yeah, the defense staying very solid, getting the throw as well, and he has an opportunity. The cross up.
Couldn't get anything out of it. Doesn't even try to block it. Just said, block it with my chest, buddy.
Okay, gets a little greedy with that, but again, he was playing on borrowed time there, so I'm sure he's very happy about the amount of damage that Yashiro was able to do to this Hydern.
And leaving him with just a bar, maybe almost 2 after a couple touches. The Hydern has to play perfectly. Meanwhile, the Rio just needs an air-to-air. Air-to-air, anti-air, a trade would even work. Whoa.
Now, no matter who you are, you still have to guess. Nice. Great response.
Oh, man, he went for the EX. I think well, actually, I don't know if he could have got a reset into the EX on rescue. Wow, he jumped over both of them, and ET still committed to the buzzsaw. Oh, man, that's not good, bro. That is not good, Aru.
Beautifully done by Lagia. Now he's looking to send ET home already.
Yeah, and I know I said Isla coming in the anchor battle with so many resources would be the best case scenario. He is literally in the worst case scenario right now. Down 2 characters with only 1 bar.
Yeah, absolutely. But anything can happen. Isla is one of those characters that's very efficient, is able to build her own bar, you know?
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
All right.
Do you dump it? I mean, think about it.
I think that's a wise decision not to dump there, because if he gets another hit, he has the option to do another.
Again,
yeah, exactly. Nice, okay. ET kind of messes up his offense a little.
And rolling out of there does not even want to deal with the cross-up potential. Protect that throw, okay.
The overhead, again, the corner. It's so dangerous here.
He got the hit, but he couldn't get the firm.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Nice far A.
Didn't go for the EX on Redskin there. This is not looking too bad for ET. He's going to be sub 20 on the
No, it's not, Help Pockets.
Oh, my God. That's it.
That is actually... Oh, wait a minute.
Essa diferença de Street pra Kof, né? Porque Street, como é jogo que atrai mais
that's so unfortunate. I mean, still might take it, but wow, you don't want to let somebody like ET live a little longer. I got to say right now, one more time, he's got to do it.
Anything will do. Chip will do it at this point. Are you serious? ET putting it all on the line.
Choking him on range over here, man. How dare you?
Oh my goodness, what a lord. But again, almost 100 health left.
Oh, he almost got that jump in. With 3 bars, that would have been pretty big.
Wait a minute,
oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Don't do it to me, Haru. Don't do it to me. Come on, Lagia. You got one more touch. No way! No way!
Gets the hard knockdown after this. Anything can happen, Help Pockets.
Oh my God. Come on. All right.
I'm speechless, bro. I'm speechless.
He's like, do I got to do this one more time?
Oh my goodness.
Is this not over? Do I got to do it again?
My man looks lost, bro.
Oh my God. Did I win? Oh. Can't believe. None of us can believe that either.
Even he can't believe it. He's the one that did it too.
He's like, I want you to say it. Tell me.
Tell me who won.
Tell me I won.
To my face, who won. My goodness, that was incredibly done. I mean, really, ET was just on the cusp of making one of the most legendary comebacks that I've ever witnessed, you know?
Dude, that is what... Give me a second. That is something that I've seen him do before, and that's why I got nervous when he did the run-up DP in the previous round. I'm like, oh boy, he's got nothing to lose, and he's got a lot of bullets.
As soon as that first hit landed in that last round, I was like, uh-oh. It can actually happen, because that character setup, they're nasty, bro.
And then Lagia just stops blocking jump-ins, man. What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, but you know what? It was good on him to keep it together until the very end. ET, of course, kind of overcommitting with like that late jump on the wake-up. And the great reaction from Lagia gets him into the loser semifinal match. Really well done by him.
Yeah, man, and once again, I say that Lagia getting past ET, I would say in the GOAT conversation. Definitely on the Mount Rushmore of KOF players right now.
Oh, sure, yeah. Taking down a guy like ET, it doesn't happen by accident, you know? All right, so the next match that we're going to see who has to play against Japan's Sanwa Lagia is going to be between Score and Pineapple.
So this should be interesting. Pineapple has been really playing up the momentum side of being on losers, I would say. You know, he's been just a freight train coming down the tracks, and Score kind of stumbled a little bit on winner's side.
Yeah.
So if Score can make the adjustment, now's the time to do it, obviously. But Pineapple's got to be feeling like he's got the Acme rocket ship on his back.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like you said, like Score, he did just come off of playing against Shanghai, taking the L. Hopefully he's not still thinking about that. I doubt he is a player of his caliber. I think he's very focused, fully locked in on this match against Pineapple. I'm pretty sure these guys play pretty frequently as well.
Yeah, Score a legend in his own right, too. You know, definitely having quite the background in 98.
Yeah.
98 UMFE. And also most recent KOF games as well. Always in the top 8 and Grand Finals conversation at most majors. And doing it for the fun, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
He has a tweet up right now talking about never imagined I could have been in
Olha aí,
this
5
scenario.
pessoas online.
LCQ, winner's side, top 8.
Gosto
Let's
aqui,
have some
gosto.
fun and enjoy KOF, basically, right?
Yeah, it's all gravy for him.
I'm paraphrasing, obviously.
Sure.
Yeah,
hitting the translate button. I'd be doing that too.
Yeah, definitely. I'm like, this don't, yeah, all right, we'll just make this up.
Yeah, sure. All right, we're going into it. We got the thumbs up from across the table.
Yeah, man. I'm so happy to see Score back overall.
Yeah.
But to see him in this position, man, like he's got to be feeling like $8 million, dude. Like
heartwarming. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we got Score on player one side, rocking his usual team: Orochi, Yashiro, Chizuru, and Hydern. Meanwhile, Pineapple, that Shune has been quite the problem, I gotta say.
He's been doing stuff, man. The Shune been Shune-ing.
Yes, sir. Let's see how familiar Score is. I'm sure. I mean, they've got like one of the premier Shunes out there as well in Moke, right?
Yeah, definitely. And I know those guys get down on a regular basis.
Yeah, man. Uh-oh. Nice.
They swinging.
Ah, seus encartezinhos.
All right, I'll have to take the damage on the OTG there.
And right now you see Score. Unfortunately, Orochi Yashiro got some good buttons on his own, so he can kind of box with the Geese, but the bulk of his damage is going to require he get basically up close and personal with the Geese, and I don't think Pineapple's going to let that happen.
No, it's not looking like it, but again, he's in the corner now. Hasn't got much say in it anymore. Pineapple, though, wow.
Snipes the command jump.
Yeah, keeping it calm and composed until the very end. We're seeing so much of this. The point Geese putting on so much pressure, making it so difficult to get in and get anything started, and you've got to do it so many times since it is a point battle.
Yeah, you know, and it's like, it feels like the less resources you have, the more health the opponent has, you know? Chizurus have been represented well this year at, or rather this tournament today, and Score, one of the original Chizurus of KOF15.
That's right. Yeah, definitely representing her for a long time. Nice. Okay, catches him out of the air, but a big trade actually.
Oh man, didn't want to commit to that.
Has again, Geese is near the corner, but Pineapple is playing so well.
Picking every spot perfectly. Ooh! Didn't want to commit to a forward A there.
All right, doesn't continue anymore. But again, disengaging to neutrals, we're going to see that so often with Geese. Look at those backdashes, bro. He's like, listen, I'm going to stand here at 3/4 screen. You're not going to be able to do anything. You can't even come close.
Yeah, it's so interesting because like normally you see people saying like, I don't want to give her that real estate because I'm just going to guess on which like what mirror clone she's throwing at me, right? But Pineapple finding the optimal space, saying like if you throw it out, the sweep's coming, bro.
Exactly. Yeah. No, he's so good at the spacing, man. And again, he's got that huge life lead, 2-character lead. He's able to play, you know, as far back as he wants. The onus is on Score to close the distance and get him out of here.
Most importantly, 3 bars. So if he gets a significant touch, that could be a lot of damage. All right.
Yeah,
Geese finally out.
Score stopping the bleeding, at least for the time being. But Pineapple now, this is the kind of the story of this player. The Shunei coming in with 4 bars.
Fascinating stuff here, though, because this character, Hyder, actually the counter pick to a lot of what Shunei wants to do with those air dashes. If he shows that air dash too many times to Score's got a level 2 that'll catch it. There's no evading it.
That makes sense. Okay, catches him doing something, messing up his offense, and now Score gets the 50-50 here.
Rolls out of it. Yeah, I respect it.
It's not really a 50. It's more than a 50-50 since there are, you know, some other things to do besides block.
Oh, be careful.
Nice, gets the counter hit. Okay, nice, gets out of the situation. Okay, Score bringing it back right now. We have seen Score make these miracle comebacks with this Hyder, and so Pineapple really cannot get too comfortable.
Olha aí, 6 pessoas aí, chama mais, vem mais. Pode vir.
Yeah. I mean, the next hit is probably what, like 70%-ish?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little too hot.
Not flush enough.
Yeah, glancing blow. Oh, wow.
I can't believe he couldn't punish that. That has so much recovery. Nice. I love to see that. Don't let him get it for free. That's a big neutral jump from Score. Not enough to kill, but he's not going to be in a happy place.
Yes, sir. Again, now has to guess. What a reversal from Score.
Wow. Okay. Just like that, Score in the driver's seat of the loser side top 8 battle. Pineapple on his heels.
That was absolutely ridiculous. I honestly did not expect that to happen. It was just such like it looked like a hopeless situation, but you cannot ever count out the Score Hyder.
Nah, man, Score, he's having too much fun right now. You know, like, why would I give up? It's too much fun playing this game.
You know, it's interesting. You see a lot of the characters that are represented in this top 8, or even throughout this entire weekend. A lot of the characters, they get really good setups off of their combos. You see a lot of that happening over and over and over again, and I feel like that's kind of the direction that the meta has been going in this patch, you know? So, I mean,
instead of the damage dump, we go for the reset.
Yes, exactly. I mean, it's like you can never count anybody out because once you get your offense started, even the best players have to guess correctly for their lives.
And rolling, like you said, rolling is an option that technically takes away that 50-50 scenario, but that rolling also leaves you open to a lot more damage if they call it out.
Yeah, and these players, they're so good at calling it out and punishing it. And, you know, as hard as it is to do sometimes, these guys are the masters of their craft.
Totally, man. Like, how many wake-up throws have we not seen? You know?
That's true, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I can count them on my hands.
You definitely can, and they were all advanced strike bait.
Right, exactly. Nice read jump.
That far B is going to be very well represented from the Yashiros against the Geese because that could definitely outrange him and outspeed him in most situations.
That's right. Nice down C, though. Score keeping it very close this time around.
Nice down C, get off of me. Ooh!
Wait a minute. Score's kind of cooking right now.
I'm saying, I don't think Pineapple's got an answer for this Orochi Shiro right now, especially with this life. Oh, no.
What a bait.
No.
That was incredibly done. Score actually, he like intentionally, it looked like missed his safe jump timing, and Pineapple recognized that and stuck out the EX counter to blow it up. But Score was just one step ahead. That was a bait.
It was always an empty jump.
Exactly.
And now, yeah, right now from Pineapple, I'm a little nervous right now because 2 characters by Shune with 2 bars, not an easy task.
Again, these down C's so well represented. He's anti-airing like a champion at the moment.
Bro, the Score playing like one of those online Yashiros right now. Was there a gap? I'm command throwing.
Oh my gosh, dude, the coverage though is just so amazing. Everything is coming up Score at the moment. Pineapple now on the receiving end of what could almost be looking like an OCV.
Potentially, yes. He doesn't get anything off of that ADP, but he gets to cross up anyway. Okay, what's up next? Doesn't get a lot of damage. He has to touch him at least 2 more times.
This could be it, though,
yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he had to dump so much.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, but you know what? That Orochi Yashiro was causing him so much trouble. I think Pineapple, he really needed to do that.
And I think there was maybe 30 seconds left on the clock, so he's going to get an okay amount of life back from here. But at the same time, this Chizuru can run away the entire round.
Yeah, man. But all it takes is one opportunity. Get in once, get him in some hard knockdown situations, and start putting on the pressure.
But she can definitely swing. She can swing on Shune. Shune ain't got no real buttons that can fight this. Gotta be careful.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, yeah, well, that's Dan CD.
And that
it's not bad, but when you whip it, oh boy.
You're right. You're just sitting there for like for a minute, feels like. All right, Chizuru now looking to seal the deal for Score.
It's the 97 reunion.
That's right. Again, it's though not going to make it easy. Picking out the tornadoes makes it difficult for the clones to run around on the screen all willy-nilly.
Absolutely. Oh, we see the guard break tech coming into play. And he's not going to spend anything on the guard cancel. He's like, hey, you got to earn this guard break. Okay, finally. Oh,
there it is.
Guard cancel roll into guard break. You gotta be feeling that one, Pineapple.
And now sealed up too. This is really bad for Genitz.
Oh my lord.
All right, this is exactly what he needed.
No, he can't afford any more of those, and Score can literally just start mashing buttons right now, and all Pineapple has to do is run into it. And there's the far D, the perfect button to hit in that scenario.
That was incredibly done. Score looking unstoppable as soon as he made that miracle comeback with that high turn. Looking, I don't know, man. I don't know who can stop this guy. Maybe there's one guy in the bracket left that can.
He's definitely running up against him in the future because, man, that was so dominant. We need to know that. I'm not saying that he could win the tournament. Obviously, anybody in the mix still could win the tournament. But wow, dude, like, how do you, like you said, put it into that?
Yeah, honestly, the way Pineapple was playing, he was one of those guys as well that I was kind of like looking at.
Like
it.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You know, Pineapple had the rocket ship.
Deixa o
He
like,
was
pô!
playing that first game perfectly. You
Yeah.
know, like it really came down to the high turn, just being all gas, no brakes.
Yeah, absolutely,
And
absolutely.
Score just let him have it with both barrels twice in a row.
Yeah, I mean the clutch factor that we're talking about here with Score is just incredible. So
most certainly a clutch factor that has been honed over many years of combat and competition. So I think that came to the forefront there, man, because Score been doing it for a while.
He's one of the OGs for sure. And speaking of being an OG, we kind of got like a clash of the ages.
OG and the new G, as they call it. We got Lagia versus Score in losers semifinals, waiting in the wings. Oh man, and these guys probably play each other a lot too.
Oh,
you know,
sure,
like that whole circle definitely just be like exchanging blows.
So we're down to the top 4. Of course, on the winner's side, who could forget? We've got China's own Xiao Hai going up against M Dash. China, Japan, all left in this top 4, man.
That's kind of how it goes, man.
It's
like the story of our life, man.
right. Yeah, you know, so pretty exciting stuff. I cannot wait. These guys have been all of these guys have been playing so well. Their opponents, they almost look like they just couldn't stop them, you know. So
yeah, and that just speaks to the caliber of play here because Pineapple, up until that point, like we just saw, was like a steamroller of a Shune player, and then Score, who had just gotten steamrolled in winner's side, was coming in basically cold.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
like, man, had to make an adjustment and makes the biggest adjustment at the witching hour. You know, and now Pineapple is watching from the bleachers.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate for him, but, you know, he put on such a great show.
E agora,
Kudos to
Lagia
Pineapple,
ou
you know.
Score?
Yeah, man, Lagia obviously someone else who came down from the winner's side and has been dominating everyone in his path up until Score. We'll see how that shakes out because right now we've got a big one for you guys.
Oh boy, so we are moving on to our winners finals. So this one is going to be 3 out of 5. We've got Shanghai versus M-Dash.
Agora tá
I
sem
would
negócio de
suggest you
espanar, né,
get your
Magia?
drinks now. This is going to be
chutaria.
one of those games that we want to see everybody on their feet for because it's going to happen, man.
It is,
This is going to be one of those things we talk about for a long time.
That is true.
And I'll be honest, this is actually kind of special for me because I don't think I've really witnessed them clashing like this in my country.
Ah, o outro é anti.
This might actually be M-Dash's first time in the States.
I like it.
Playing Shanghai in 15.
Olha o que Túlio disse. Aí depois ele quer que o cara fique rindo. Olha.
Oh, did he? Okay, I must have missed that.
Se tivesse o controle bom, duas mãos.
Ah, okay. I mean, where else, right?
Maybe I'm senile down, bro.
Errado.
Old man pockets.
Yeah, we're getting old, bro. It's fine. I understand.
I mean, this guy.
I am too. Maybe at the same rate as you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, forever 45.
Yeah, dude. All right, looks like the players are readying up at the moment, getting their buttons set up.
Oh, dude, they definitely feel it. This is an important moment in history right now. They're just like, there is no rush to get this started on either one of them right now.
Yeah. So, I mean, looking kind of at like the history of these two players, I believe Shanghai, as you might expect, has gotten the better of M-Dash more frequently. But like I said, everybody remaining in this tournament has looked unstoppable. So, what does it take to stop an unstoppable force?
Another one, man. An immovable object.
Or just another unstoppable force. Let's see what happens.
A bazooka.
Yeah, right?
A space laser.
Either way, I'm looking forward to it, man. We got Benimaru, Geese, Isla, player one. Wait. We're seeing
the mirror match, man.
Okay.
É desistir do jogo rápido. Ele vai dropar em uma semana.
You don't know what his team is, man. He just played cool today.
Ele vai dropar em uma
That is
semana.
true. He did. Okay, looks like it. They're locked in.
Vamos supor, se liga aí, o cara errou um shot, olha o que é que o cara leva.
I'm excited.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Watching both these guys play these characters at such a high level, always a treat.
All right, no more waiting, except for the load time.
All right, we're finally getting
Eu quero que Magno entre online aí pra me mostrar ele que os caras configuram atalho no controle, que ele fica
chorando. Who gets to
chorando.
go to the grand finals on winner's side? Such a coveted position to be in.
O drive rush ali todinho.
Just want to once again just say this is an incredible feeling to be doing this here for SWC 2023.
Yeah, I mean, likewise.
And I know they feel. I know everyone in this building right now feels that. It's all about this right here.
Dude, honestly, the atmosphere here has been electric all day.
Absolutely, yeah. Not disappointed whatsoever.
Yeah, M-Dash putting on the offense.
Não, outra coisa.
As Shanghai in the corner now, but a great far D.
Vixe Mario, o mesmo trio,
Oh, that was a big whiff, but fortunately for him, that Geese was already in the air. Man, I don't even know which one's which. They already crossed up so many times.
Right? Yeah, Shanghai, though, has a bit of a better position at the moment.
Okay, Shanghai.
Went for the down C.
Caught him jumping, no. Now, you're going to see a lot of that going on in this match.
Oh, boy. M-Dash finding the hop D. Opt to keep him in the corner. We've seen a lot of Geese throw people out of the corner for the damage lately.
And I think it's worth it, too, because you get the hard knockdown still, so you can kind of set up shop one all
Agora esse boy foi gênio, boy.
Yeah.
Acaba ficar inventando nick grande, não sei o que. M. Foda-se.
Nothing doing right now.
But M-Dash, once again, with that commanding life lead, feeling like, you know what, I don't have to force the situation. He tried to force the situation, and Shanghai hits him with the surprise Shatter Strike.
Okay, so this is what I'm noticing. I'm noticing that when the player is feeling more dominant in the neutral, they are okay throwing the person. Oh my goodness, another Shatter Strike.
Tá jogando Street Fighter, usando aquele negócio,
é?
You know, be it Shatter Strikes or DPs, Shanghai's got a million of them.
Sure, yeah, no, this guy,
Pelo menos o cara vendo os pros jogando, você entende como é que funciona aquele novo de meia barra.
I don't know, man. Like, he had no life basically at the end of that.
Pelo menos agora sabe como é que faz pra usar.
On the gas. And once again, we're seeing that Shanghai floored it.
Again, tossing him out of the corner. Like I was saying before, I think when the Geese player is feeling only a little like, yo, I got better at the neutral than you. I'm just gonna toss you out of the corner. I don't care.
Só não usa contra boneco de balão, que eu prestei atenção.
Exactly, you know? But now, like, that was actually pretty fortunate for M-Dash. He finishes off the Geese pretty early in that round, gets a lot of that life back, and 2 bars, almost 3 to play with. Oof, big DP.
Mas já é um recurso bom para boneco de balão. Porque se você acertar, você pode. A maioria dos bonecos de balão, como vem do balão. E X, tá ligado? Muito bom. E outra coisa que eu aprendi, a rasteirinha de charme, mas giratório no chute. Antigamente não pegava, agora eu tô vendo que pega.
Oh my goodness.
A rasteirinha com chute rodando.
M-Dash finds an opening with the EX Raijinken.
So important that M-Dash backed up in that situation because, you know, he was, Xiaohai was jockeying for like a cross-up possibly.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, finds a hit, but no combo, unfortunately, for M-Dash. He really needed that.
Might have been
é verdade, viu, Tudo? Ontem tem hora que você...
Eu ia falar um negócio, mas... One hit, get him out of here.
Jogada bonita, viu?
Beautifully done. M-Dash keeping the lead right now, but he's fighting for every inch of this lead.
Hey, man, that's what I've come to expect from an M-Dash and Xiaohai matchup, man. They're fighting for their lives in there right now.
Nice air-to-air. Oh, it chases down the roll. Yeah, but a little too far for the down C to connect.
Oh, no,
eu pensando tanto na minha mente, pô, Street Fight 6. Aí eu nem me liguei, fui ver se
all that pressure.
Gamblu Rise.
Gauge is screaming, bro.
It is.
Oh,
there it goes.
E essa eu pegava.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't DP as soon as he recovered, you know, because we've seen that same situation play out in the last game, the last set as well.
Maybe he's just expected to be comboed immediately and he just was not ready to act. I'm
surprised
he didn't DP instead of guard canceling roll, the guard cancel roll.
Sure, yeah.
That would have been a little more beneficial.
Xiaohai, though, stealing the lead away just like that. M-Dash in the corner, all of a sudden the situation, wait a minute.
He really thought it was coming, and so Xiaohai said, okay.
Ainda tem 2 barras, viu, Xiaohai?
All right, let's see what we got here. We're gonna, no, air reset, yes.
Não, mas ali, tô dizendo, Xiaohai tem 2 barras.
Never seen down C get pumped like that so much.
Oh my goodness, okay, M-Dash finding the jump C.
That's it.
Wait, yeah, it is.
First blood goes to M-Dash.
Receba. Esse M é um galáctico, esse M quer jogar Xiaohai lá pra Xiaohai derrubar a score de novo.
And you know, we've seen that already this weekend, right?
Oh, we've seen that several
times. Eu tô entendendo o plano aí do cara, pô.
Seen every day of this weekend big adjustments in the second game.
Yeah,
Xiaohai seu cabelinho de cuia.
Guys always looking at your habits and adjusting his playstyle to counter you.
Yeah, and I think right there we saw Xiaohai going for the 2 low down C's in a row and ends up eating a jumping anyway. That's something that I would expect him to not give up on, but possibly temper a little bit in the second game.
Sure.
Aí vem Goenitz não, Gizzy.
We're going to see another very patient grindhouse game. Okay. Nice neutral jump from M-Dash, finding all the openings at the moment.
Dois chutinhos.
Oh, M-Dash playing this perfectly right now, man. Starting to feel like
Xiaohai tá abalado, viu, mentalmente.
Stronger than Xiaohai all weekend.
You know what? You might just be right.
Man, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but at the same time, it's still surprising to say out loud, especially with the run that Kof15 has had competitively.
Exactly. All right, Xiaohai, though, working that guard gauge, but M-Dash fighting his way out of there.
Oof.
Very dangerous situation. Look at that guard gauge, bro.
Yeah, because like that guard gauge was screaming, but he was like, dude, I got the life lead. I can't get guard broken here. So smart maneuver to guard cancel blow back there and take your base.
Beautifully done. I mean, M-Dash, that was looking just one more blocked normal and everything could have turned so bad for him.
Such an interesting game plan, too, because it's the second time we've seen M-Dash get
Boy esperou que só a moleque, Boy esperou 2 horas pra jogar, meu amigo. Os músculos tá tudo travado. O músculo do dedo.
2 bars, that would have been activation for sure. But already, M-Dash up tremendously in this game.
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
M-Dash looking to take another character, has the Benimaru in the corner, opts to keep him there.
Doesn't go for the grab yet. Oh my god, now he's, that wasn't a hard knockdown, that's right.
Oh, went for the chip?
That is a punish, baby, you missed it.
Wait, what is happening? Xiaohai, usually so sharp.
A little gun shy, huh?
Okay.
Okay, one more. Hey, man.
Chute que ele derriza.
Working on an OCV here, bro.
Rapaz, será que Xiaohai vai levar 3 por 1?
He might be the first to pierce Xiaohai's plot armor.
Ó, Túlio, depois aí faz o clipe aí, Túlio não, Michel. Se perder 3 por 1 em Xiaohai.
Never count this man out. He's almost got 5 bars.
Yeah, I would expect Isla to do something big here. That's one big maneuver.
What just happened?
That sucks.
Okay, you watching?
That's rough, buddy.
Still, though, he's still alive. You know, anything can... Wait. That was so dangerous, that down C.
Não ouviu, Buiu? Esse
Oh,
Eka do Giz é muito
I
roubado.
wonder if M-Dash even trusts himself right now, man. That's one of those brain-breaking moments.
Yeah, you can't think about it, though, when you're on that stage. And I'm sure,
Yeah.
I bet he's probably forgotten by it now.
I hope so. He
Yeah,
needs to adjust immediately.
Exactly.
Dude, he was in so much control up until that point.
That's true, that's true. But you don't have the freedom to think about anything else when you're playing against Xiaohai, right?
Sem moral, boy.
All right, we got the Benny Maru coming in, 3.5 bars. We've got plenty of resources on M-Dash's side to make this competitive. 4 on Xiaohai's side in Azizla. But the big cross-up is going to spell the start of the momentum for M-Dash.
Yeah, let's see what he does here. Goes for the Rekka series. Nice, okay, guard cancels out. Really wanted out of the situation. Look at the guard bar, though, for Xiaohai, and look at him disengage as well.
He knows that another sequence like that. Wow, he got the hit on that. It's
Quer
gonna be
punir,
good
viu,
damage.
Xiaohai?
He's got the corner, too. Might be going for the reset. Yeah.
All right, putting on the pressure, the double overhead. We're seeing that a lot. Another one, but great block
Olha
from
aí, pô, a
M-Dash.
regeneração da boneca, velho.
Oh, he had a punish opportunity there.
Wasn't ready, didn't expect it. But again, Xiaohai cornered himself.
Oh, my God.
Ah,
What?
What is happening? Xiaohai
Trocou.
dropping so many things right now.
Yeah,
Tá pensando direito não, Xiaohai. erro desse, meu.
No! Bruh.
M-Dash taking game 2.
Vai pra
in kind of a
luz,
dominating
Xiaohai.
fashion. I gotta say, Xiaohai looking a little nervous.
We're humans, and humans get cooked time to time.
I don't know what's going on, man. This guy, everybody's been talking him up all weekend, myself included. But you know what?
Yeah, we're all hooked for that one, bro.
I'm still a Xiaohai believer, bro. This guy, you can never count him out. You know?
I totally believe he can take it, but at the same time, I know what it's like when you get that gift-wrapped punish handed to you on your front doorstep and just
Isso daí é você pro campeonato, ele tá
and you're like,
falando.
I got nothing left.
I can't believe it though. At this level of play as well, you got to think that the nerves have to be a factor.
Oh, I'm sure, but and that just speaks to the volume of
É
talent.
porque o boy não tá
that's on
tomando
that
água
stage
não,
right
pô. O
now.
boy
They
tá
both
tomando
recognize
vodka.
each other as absolute monsters.
All right, we went back to order select, but I'm not sure if we're actually going to see a change. We shall see in just a moment
I
here.
don't even think it would be worth it at this point. Those characters are working perfectly in the slots that they're in, and really it just came down to human error.
I agree, I agree. All right, M-Dash looking one game away from putting Xiaohai into the loser's bracket. Nobody would have
Did not
expected
have it on my
that.
bingo card.
Yeah,
Or
nobody
did
I
not
think
have
would
it
have
on it.
expected that. This guy, everybody expected him to kind of breeze through. But
Não,
I
foi
mean,
bom,
he's
meu
had to
amigo. Aí
sweat
fechou
a
meu
lot
trio.
this tournament.
Fechou não, falta
That's
Xin,
true.
falta Xin.
Now that you mentioned
Falta
that Xiao
Xin.
has not had the
Falta
most
Xin.
dominant run.
Oh,
I
no,
would say.
No,
Vamos.
not at all.
Usually we
É, que
are used to
capoeira
seeing that,
ensinou.
but he's been getting checked.
You know, it's
Bruce
everybody's
para
just
baixinhos.
leveled up their game, I think.
And that's great. That's what I love to see. All right, M-Dash taking the first bit of damage in this third game.
All right, though. Fights out of the corner, back to neutral. East neutral.
Xiaohai might be turning it up a little bit. He needs to.
Checks him out. Wow,
What a
great
stop.
response, yeah.
Oh, man.
Mas tem show, né?
Oh,
Tem show,
my
Xin.
Lord. Two empty
Bom,
jump throws
dá
in a
certo.
row from M-Dash to Xiaohai, and now M-Dash once again gets the commanding life lead, backs off of it.
Back to neutral. And
Que
look at him
sovaco
putting up the
bonito
wall
esse
using those hot
Benny Maru.
CDs. What? The reactions.
As
Yeah,
coisas
no,
ali.
see, I think what that
Oh,
was, like, he's
but
okay with the clock getting below 30 because then it's like, hey, if I got such a good life lead, I don't care if I'm below 30 seconds by the end of the round. It's still going to be more than what you would expect coming into the second.
What? That was psychic. He just sat there and he just saw Xiaohai roll towards him. That
Olha,
was amazing.
Túlio, eu vou entrar na academia, eu vou ficar com shape igual esse de Giz,
Let's take a breath and just wait for it to come out because we know it's coming.
Yo, M-Dash has such a huge life lead right now on Xiaohai. It is really, I did not expect this. This is really surprising.
No,
to see.
yeah, this is not the third game I thought we would get. But,
Okay.
all right, Xiaohai cooking right now.
Dave Sambar, though, this is, he's playing a little greedy, I gotta say. Nice DP, though.
I think it's because he hasn't taken any damage yet. He's like, whatever, don't need to end
yeah.
it too quickly.
You're right. And the strategy seems to have paid off. Xiaohai evening the score here very quickly.
And then winning in the resources battle.
Right.
Ooh, no activation there. That would have been really big.
Tô nascendo de novo. Que é isso, rapaz? Vai ver, me dê um ano aí.
Oh, you got to be careful, man. He sees that third time, he might have an answer for it.
M-Dash playing so defensively right now, not overextending into anything. And Xiaohai, it feels like
É porque tu é fake nerd que eu vou ser não, pô.
That jump B to drill is a high percentage maneuver, brother.
Tá mais pra chegar ao shape de Benimaru.
Again, M-Dash just disengaging. He's so content to play far back.
He's like, let's get sub 30 seconds, and then you got to come at me because you ain't going to get nothing else.
Beautiful whip punish on the far C, and that is going to do it. M-Dash took almost no damage that round.
Aru, M-Dash might be the god today.
M-Dash looking to stamp his ticket into the grand final winner's side at the moment. Just Isla standing in his way.
Don't want to speak too soon, but man, M-Dash looking so impressive right now.
Xiaohai tá abalado.
Psychic DP.
Yes, sir. Wow, okay, just checking everything. Everything's coming up M-Dash, dude.
Olha, não sei não. Eu acho assim que se o cara não tiver um treinar, mesmo que tenha, é foda, pô. Ele esperou tempo demais pra jogar, pô. Enquanto os caras tá ali jogando direto.
Look at this, dude.
Isso que
He's
esse
not
Bunny tá
going in
jogando
at
também não,
all.
né?
It's crazy.
Yeah, he's
Então
playing
tá
like
de
he
igual
has
pra
a
igual.
tremendous life lead, and he kind of does.
Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. The double cross-up catches him eventually.
drop não,
Xiaohai's
Xiao.
gonna need
Se
to
dropar,
spend a
lascou.
lot here, I think.
I mean, he might just go for the reset. Yeah. Oh, no, super kill.
Tu viu
Yeah, I
quanto é
think
que
that
tirou
was
de
a wise
life,
decision.
velho?
Ends the round before it goes on into the 30
Tu quer
second mark.
apostar se
Of
tu
course,
for jogar
I
hoje
keep
ele vai
harping
jogar
on about
disso?
it, but it's so important to get that life
You
back.
want to get as much back as you need because if you end up in a two-touch situation versus a one-touch, that's big going into the final round especially.
Exactly.
Oh, man. M-Dash still looking cool as a cucumber, though.
Yeah, dude, it feels like he's in the driver's seat. It's a little
Foi
like a
jogando.
bit of a role reversal, I feel.
I think so, too. Oh, my God. Unfazed by the pressure. Goes for the little B. And I don't know. This doesn't do a lot of damage. We're going to have to wait to see, man. I don't know.
I feel like he's dead.
I don't know.
I feel like this is it.
Ah, M-Dash advances the grand finals.
Yo, M-Dash, what a dominant performance against the tournament favorite in Xiaohai.
Está de
That
paletó, é? Xiaohai?
was...
Tá se achando, viu? Tá se achando um Guizzi, viu, da vida mesmo.
Man, that is legendary. And we all look dumb on that Evo video.
I know, dude. I mean, listen, he's not out of it. That was
He's
literally...
definitely not out of it.
No,
It's
no,
still,
no,
it's
no.
still an opportunity, but still a very big chance.
Yeah, no, seriously, seriously.
Eu vou
But,
expulsar
wow,
tudo da
M-Dash
live,
is looking like
Michel
he was
da
just on
live.
another
Michel
level
tá
at the
botando oi
moment.
gordo, boy. Nos caras que eu tô torcendo, ele tá perdendo tudinho mesmo.
Well, he is my second best KOF player of all time. So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what you said? Okay.
That's a little bit of a spoiler for you guys.
Okay, yeah. Wait till that one drops on the Evo
Ó,
channel.
a camisa do cara aí, ó, desse
Oh,
Hell
my
Pocket.
Lord, that was
É Benimara.
mind-blowing. I don't think I've ever seen Xiaohai get
Essa
handled like
arco
that.
Benimara
No,
da Kof15
seriously,
foi irado.
I don't think so either. I mean, he's still in the losers finals, so we're going to take another quick look at the bracket here. You can see it. We've got Lagia against Score to see who
Parece
has
o cara-
the
aparece
honor
o que é o
of playing
principal
against
e tá lá no
Xiaohai,
trio,
who
né?
was sent here just recently by M-Dash.
Yeah, man. Lagia score got the. That's
Ó, ele foi
got
campeão na
bar on its own, man.
95,
But Xiaohai
na
not used to being in that
94,
situation.
95.
You know he's got to be stewing in that seat,
É,
thinking about
ele não é
man,
do
whoever
trio
comes
que eu?
through that door.
That's true.
Aí,
Gotta rip 'em
96 ele
Oh,
ganha.
yeah, I know. I mean,
No.
he has to be angry about it. I'm sure.
Aí 98 no
You know what I'm
conta.
not angry
Aí
about?
99 ele tá no trio de cá e
merch
ganha.
deals we got going on at the 10-0 booth, man. Look at that right there. The
E na 2001 ele tá no...
SNK soccer jerseys, courtesy of Southtown, by a 10-0, man. I gotta get one, dude. I don't even like soccer like that, but I definitely gotta get one of these.
Aí já cá
Absolutely,
2001.
yeah. I mean, they've been running the booth here all
Ele ganha
weekend.
de
They've been
novo.
doing getting a lot of sales. You know,
Então ele
don't
ganha
make sure
de
you guys don't
novo.
miss out. Use the QR code at the top right. Scan that, or go to the link above, and you can get your merch.
Yeah, and you can see me rocking this black and blue Benny Maru variant right there. Lovely. I think I might get the white one later on, actually.
Yeah, I got the Fatal Fury guys.
That's like my favorite
Aí
image
só sei
from
que
the
em
promos, man.
2003
Pretty good. I
ele
like the
Benimara tem que
Joe
lutar no
Glizzy,
pronto.
it's
É
pretty
o único copo.
Speaking of Glizzy, we need to grab a bite, so we'll be right back with more KO15 action here at SWC 2023 Grand Finals.
Mexe não ganha torneio. Se vier não ganha torneio.
Pronto.
É um trio que os caras estão cagando. Quem só quer lutar.
Racing.
知らぬ究極奥義。
知らぬユニコファイナル訓練。
ビーコンファイヤー。昇降戦。いい。ヒグリゼーレ。パワーキャイター。
Benimara é quase um meme, pô.
City of the Ribbon.
Olha ele furou. Garo, marca do Rolf. A lenda nunca morre. Eu não tô hypado pra esse jogo, porque pra mim esse jogo é os gráficos de Kof15 com skin de Marvel vs Capcom 3. Mas é, pô, garou.
Takes your weight without pressure. Fully adjustable to cradle your spine and adapts as you shift in your seat. True ergonomic alignment.
Daqui a pouco o Michel fala ali, daqui a pouco o Michel fala, que eu tô reclamando de garou. Vamos pra luta da Loser, depois da luta da Loser. Aí vai ter a final da Loser pra subir pra ver, certo? Eu também. E o anúncio vai ser só no final. Tu viu aquele RPG que o mundo tá falando, aquele praxe? Os atributos mesmo dele. Coração de adaga? Talvez Pokémon só tem um livro, né? Mas quem tá crescendo com força é... Achei que esse jogo ia ter esse...
All right, this is it, guys. The final stretch is upon us. Tonight, we prepare to crown the first KOF15 SWC champion. But first, we got to get through loser semis.
That is true. That is true. We've gathered all the 4 strongest players of this weekend for this bracket. Loser semis coming right up. We've got Lagia going up against Score to see who has the honor of facing Shanghai in the losers final. And who we got in the grand finals?
Well, the grand finals, I mean, again, not exactly a shock, but considering the most popular bet of the weekend, M-Dash breaks all brackets.
Não, nem o trailer.
I would have to agree.
Acho que se tiver um trailer, Michel, vai ser só quando acabar tudo.
Yeah.
I did not see that going down like that.
No, seriously. So it's going to be, I feel like that he's kind of blown the doors wide open for this tournament. Anything can happen really at this point.
Most certainly, no. And the way these other two gentlemen, Laggy and Score, have been performing this top 8 bracket, they're definitely on that energy right now.
That's
you know?
right, yeah. And another thing,
sabe que era só foto, vai ser esse boneco, só desenho de Kim.
That was a battle between, M-Dash, the former SWC champion, right? The last time they held this, and Xiaohai, his season this year, it's been so incredible. I mean, he won Evo Japan, and he's looking to get the triple crown here, getting the SWC championship. But,
I mean that seems like the shoe-in, right? But right now he's got a big mountain ahead of him, and one of them might be coming up to see him pretty soon.
Yeah.
Dá nele, cara, dá nele.
Score going up against Lagia at the moment. Japan versus Japan. We got Yashiro versus Orochi Yashiro to start things off.
Two big guys with two big buttons, but two different schools of thought.
Yes, for sure.
I gotta think right now. These guys gotta feel great, like, hey, what's that mean? Like, hey, here we are. Can you imagine?
Yeah, right. I could have imagined, man. These guys, they're at that level, right?
They're regularly at this situation, in this scenario, yeah. But again, there's been so many strong competitors here all weekend, man. Like, I couldn't call it.
For sure, for sure. Nice, the fadeaway jump CD, keeping Lagia in the corner now. Score trying to put on the, actually not pressing really.
He's like, you're backing up into the corner. You must be waiting for me to jump in on you, and there might be something going on with the peripheral here. I think something's up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it
could be the headphones, or maybe it could be the stream,
yeah, we shall see what
the
judges have to say about this.
It's a great way to like get yourself some extra cramming time, you know?
Yeah, some breathing room. Yeah, Lagia looking a little apologetic.
Yeah, I hope everything's okay down there.
Yeah. All right, yeah, looks like not many issues. Just got to go back to the buttons selection.
Had he forgot to do his button check?
Yeah, it's possible.
That's possible, yeah. Hey, we still come from a generation where the button check was in the middle of the middle of the round. So like,
that's right.
That was the mix-up.
Yeah, well, not Lagia though. He's new school, right?
Não, acho que não deu problema não.
Like that too,
Eu acho que aconteceu aquele que se você apertar Start no negócio, eu acho que foi para controle e foi para outro lado.
Again, we're gonna see same order. Looks like.
All right, we're going back into stage select. They're ready.
Yeah, this is it for real, guys. Score versus Lagia, man.
No more do-overs.
Get ready for a battle of titans.
Okay.
Uma partida que ela só tava jogando. Controle drive exclusivo.
A subway stage too. This one's pretty popular, I've noticed, with the Asian players.
I've noticed a lot of people are picking this. You know, the myth of visual lag definitely reigns supreme sometimes in the minds of top players.
It might be a color thing too, right? Dark background.
That's also something I was going to mention. K15, one of those games that gives you the option to adjust the background brightness depending on your sensitivity to light.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Catching him with the forward B.
Lagia ready to go this time. Catches him backdashing.
This is definitely a different Lagia than before.
Concordo totalmente com Túlio.
Nice. Okay, checks the hop with the stand B.
I'm loving the personal expression of picking regular Yashiro that Lagia is showing us right now. Like, this feels like the true Lagia we're seeing with this character.
Okay, nice. The down C catches him. Has the hard knock. Oh, wow. Brave roll out of the corner, and Score was not there to punish.
Oh, was that high? Was that too high?
I suppose it was.
Oh, no! I got some thoughts on that down C from Orochi Yashiro, because I guarantee you if that was regular Yashiro, that down C would have connected.
Oh my goodness, and now Lagia taking the first character in this set. Score down to the Cheeser already, has such a tall mountain to climb. He's almost, 800 health Yashiro.
Still doable, but what a mountain to climb, and he's absolutely not giving any real estate up for free. That's actually not a true string. He could have pressed the button in between it.
But yeah, but you're so scared to, right? Because
Exactly.
he's got all those different options to frame trap you.
Goes into the mindset that Score is playing in right now. Might be a little shook.
Maybe. Definitely playing a little conservatively. Oh, okay. Oh, doesn't get the combo after the counter hit. Maybe a little too far for it.
Whoa,
okay.
He's going for the guard break?
Yes, sir. Putting on the pressure, but great defense so far from Lagia. Doesn't bite on any of it.
Yo, what a sweep.
Yeah, beautifully done.
Oh my God, he is so loaded up. Yes, sir.
Oh, he drops
my.
it. What in the world? Lagia maybe getting a little nervous. Okay, Score. Taking a huge jump into the face.
Mano, tem que confundir o oponente.
With a perfectly timed hop over the clone.
So that's a non-issue at that point. He was going to spin the bar regardless. Still got the kill. You got to be feeling great about that, but wow, that was scary.
Really lucky break for him.
No way.
Oh my goodness.
You said you're going to press a button at round start? Check the shoulder.
Normally it's Hyden that's hitting you with the round start, right? Yeah.
All right, we might be seeing the end of the Yashiro out of here finally, but wow, what work did the Lagia Yashiro do on Score's team?
Yeah, but again, we saw last time Score was up here, he pulled out the crazy comeback with this Hyden, so never count him out. He's got almost 4 bars to work with here.
He's so linear, but those linear attacks reach so far, might actually get to outrange the Ryo.
It is certainly possible. Okay, great trade in Score's favor here, and another one.
Oh yeah, parry that. He don't have to block that at all.
No, sir. Great air-to-air and a great pickup as well.
What a challenge!
Beautifully done. All right, let's see here. He's going to do the hard knockdown, and we've seen this before. Same old song and dance. Where is he going? Wow, okay, he delayed it, and a big roll out from Lagia.
Yeah, Lagia right now saying I still got a character behind this Rio. No reason for me to waste resources on fighting this losing battle.
Eu sei, mas já que a empresa não faz,
Okay, I like the sweep there. Get it where you can.
Tem umas skins bonitas, viu, de moda.
Lagia with the trade on the call kid into EX Hookjack. Meter dump incoming. I would say so.
Yes, sir. That'll do it. Game 1 going to Lagia.
And a way to stay calm and collected there in that situation, because that was kind of getting away from him for a second.
Really, I mean, the score hider, you never want to leave him alive for even a second, because that guy is he's such like a sniper with that character.
Yeah, man, the dude finds a way, and I think that you can't give him time to plan, you know? No prep time for the hider.
None whatsoever. All right, we're going back to that same old stage. I think, did I see Lagia switch in the Sylvie?
I hope not. He won that match.
Oh, no, you're right. We just didn't get to see the Sylvie. That's right. I'm going crazy. It's been a long day. It's been a long weekend.
Man, hold on a second, bro. Let me check that replay real quick.
Right.
It has been a long weekend, but it's been a magical weekend at that, man. Wouldn't trade this experience for anything.
No, sir. Honestly, I'm so sad that it's almost over, you know?
Yeah, you know, like, it's my first time in Hollywood, California, and I gotta say this has definitely been memorable, but not just because of this tournament, but it's a big part of that.
Wow, great DP anti-air from Lagia, looking so strong, so dominant already.
Yeah,
Setting the pace.
Take that corner, man. Ooh, that could have been big. Wow, just raw. I mean, it's safe on block, so why not, right?
Yeah, why not indeed. Score, though. Okay, finds the great air-to-air with the jump CD.
And so I wonder if the Orochi Yashiro can command grab that if he blocks it.
Oh, no. Whips the anti-air, and Lagia taking full advantage of the whiff.
I don't think Score's comfortable with this semi-mirror, man.
He seems kind of unsure with the angles, you know?
Yeah, a lot of sorts. Doesn't go for the half circle forward rush grab off of confirm, and goes for a command jump like that out of the corner. I don't know, man.
Lagia was just so ready. He was locked in. He was looking for those feet to leave the ground, and he hit that down C. It was beautifully done.
Down C, his regular Yashiro's down C literally reaches the top of the screen, so yeah, no way around it.
Oh, almost got the pick up there. That would have been really cool.
Oof. Meter dump, man. Right now, Score in a lot of trouble on his back foot against the point character on Lagia's team. Still doable. 3 bars on Chizuru's side, and she's definitely one of those characters that can just turn things around. But now when she takes damage like this, I don't think she's dead, but she ain't going to be alive for much longer if she takes another hit.
Absolutely not. All right, and Lagia again giving him space to hang himself. Oh, wow. The frame trap catches him. Beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen someone challenge the Yashiro strength as much as Score is doing right now. And there's a reason for that.
Exactly. Yeah, you're seeing exactly why. You get, hit into the wall. Again, opening up the round with a jump that gets DP'd. Lagia is looking so locked in at the moment. And remember, this set is the final 2 out of 3 of the tournament. So this is Score's final chance to make it further in this bracket.
He's got a lot of work to do right now. The buzzsaw is doing most of it, but oh my lord, he has to get the next opening quickly.
Yeah, opts to keep him in the corner and do as much damage as possible.
No, he doesn't want any more parts of this Yashiro for any longer. All right, nope, not enough to kill. There you go.
Charging while running. Very well done.
40 seconds, he might get full health back here.
That is entirely possible. And again, he needs to make this comeback if he wants to stay in this tournament. His life is on the line here.
In the previous game, he had just barely gotten down to the Rio and was actually mounting a comeback versus the Rio. No punish, he committed to the sweep.
So unfortunate, he really needed that damage. Any easy damage that Lagia is able to give. No!
Oh, buddy.
This is not what you want to see.
I think he's just going to let this one rock and go for the hard knockdown next time. Oh, no, he's going for the full extension.
I guess he's not confident in getting the stray hits, you know?
Yeah, no, he's thinking that if I have to get rid. Oh, no meter, though.
Wait a minute. Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, right. Oh, wow. No, he had it.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen in Hell Pockets. He's got Rio in the corner. He needs to get this.
I think the Lagia is just trying to wrap this one nice and easy. I don't know if it's going to happen. No, level 3 coming after this. Give yourself a chance.
Freezes the timer. I don't think this is going to kill, but we shall see in just a moment here.
Most likely will not, but I've been surprised before. Almost does it. Doesn't even get the life lead though. Cross cutter, no, runs in to wake up CDP.
Wow. Score. Almost made that comeback again with the hider. It's incredible to see how Lagia was able to push Score into the corner like that. Score was looking unstoppable, you know, until he ran into Lagia, you know?
It goes down like that sometimes, and Lagia in his own right was just looking like he had a super ferocious Yashiro that would carry him well into his opponent's team, and he has been doing that consistently all weekend.
Yeah, that is absolutely true. Absolutely true.
Yeah, man, that Yashiro's at least 2 characters worth of damage, man.
Tell me about it. Every single time in that set. So you guys might have noticed that Lagia remained on the stage before we cut away. There's a reason for that. Up next, we have the Losers Finals coming up. It's going to be another 3 out of 5 affair. We've got Lagia going up against Xiaohai.
Xiaohai, man. And the way Lagia is playing right now, I mean, I don't want to make any predictions here, but I will just say if Xiaohai's coming in with the adjustment from his Winners Finals match with M-Dash, and Lagia's coming in with his fists drenched in blood from the score match in the loser semis. Oh man, this one's gonna be a slobber knocker, as they say.
It sure is. Yeah, I mean, I cannot wait to see how this goes. Xiaohai, of course, fresh off a pretty convincing defeat, and I gotta wonder if his mind is still in it, you know?
It better be, man.
It better be.
You don't get to take the day off now.
Yeah, you never know when your next opportunity to throw down on a stage of this magnitude will be.
Yeah, no, you actually just summed it up perfectly, man. This is it.
Yeah. This is it.
There is no tomorrow.
This is what the entire season has been building up to. You know, we've got it down to the final 3 players, the best of the best at the moment. Who will take the coveted SNK World Championship crown? I don't know, man. It really could be any of these 3 the way they've all been playing.
The gravity is definitely setting in right now because this ain't just any other tournament, you know, and I ain't even include Evo brand in that regard because that's something that comes around pretty frequently, and Xiaohai's won a couple of them, obviously.
Meu Deus, ele entrou no Discord, meu amigo.
SNK World Championship, Grand Finals, you're in Losers Finals at this side.
Dito isso, o Xiaohai campeão.
Who knows what happens
É o quê? Fale alto para o povo escutar.
Nothing is assured. That is for certain. Oh yeah, look at all the homies in the back there.
Dito isso, Xiaohai campeão.
See, everybody's hungry, everybody's trying to play sets.
Cadê Magnus, hein, Túlio? O que é que você fez com o Magnus?
They put the sets in the back, by the way.
Oh, yo, look, it's our boy, it's our boy.
Magnus tá emocionado. Ele tá...
The scene stealer, as usual.
Man, she beeline for that camera.
Elevando o ki.
Ele tá elevando o que, é?
Nah, so it's been like a complete pleasure to watch all week. So, like, I'm hoping to see more from and further international events. I hope she comes out more often now.
I agree, man. I agree.
I think
the camera loves her. Everybody loves her. The chat loves her. It's great.
Meanwhile, man, Lagia can make a bigger international name for himself right now, because like we keep saying, he's definitely been in the mix for a very long time regarding K14 and now K15, but I don't think the stage has ever been grand for him.
I don't think so. I mean,
Ah, esse boy é lag, né?
It's true. I don't.
I placed this higher than the Losers Finals, man.
Oh, okay.
And the concentration of talent that
Tu
comes
tá falando a prestação, tu dividiu tua fala em quantas vezes? Tá saindo a prestação tua fala, tu dividiu em quantas vezes?
The remaining 2 players that are left in this tournament besides
FT3 ou...
the triple crown
quê?
Xiaohai, and there's also
É a internet, pô.
World Championship winner.
Agora tá normal.
Aí, o homem aí.
Yeah, he's among giants at the moment, but you know what?
Esse cabelinho aqui atrás, né, boy?
Ele separou, separa. Pra esquentar. Meu irmão, era pra esse bicho aí jogar de terno, pô.
É pra jogar igual
o cara passou fome, velho.
Conta a história dele aí, Túlio.
Because the way he's playing right now is very different than the way he played last year, for the most part. Like the way he plays Joshua.
O cara passou fome, meu irmão. O cara roubava pra poder jogar Kof, velho.
I think he's found, I mean, I guess you could say fighting gamers.
E jogar Kof15, né, Túlio?
And I think he's found it in Yashiro.
Yeah, you know, I'm inclined to agree because again, Yashiro is not a character that we've seen
Ó, o outro ali, ó, Michel, Láguia vence, Láguia vence.
Taking this character so far, and you can't do that unless you really resonate with the character, right?
Láguia, se ele sobreviver a esse evento aí, ó. Olha ele tossindo, pô. Opa aí. Para não, pô. Uma crise. Tá de Covid, pô.
Coçando. É meio, vice. Ele pode ganhar da maneira
Deus vai levar, já já.
You've seen the geese on point being represented by the Asian
E o bicho...
Yashiro, like we've been saying.
Já Michel quer tanto apostar, hein? Já vai, Michel. Aqui virou cassino online, foi?
Ele tá pensando que é bet.
Eu vou mudar meu canal pra Nerd Monk pra Nerd Bet.
Finals 3 out of 5. Láguia versus Shanghai.
Olha, ele não vai nem sobreviver esse round, é o quanto ele tá tossindo, pô.
Into Grand Finals.
Ô, João Paulo, espera acabar aqui a final de Kof, que eu quero transmitir essa tua luta contra Tonho. Pra ver Tonho quebrando o controle ao vivo.
And he's usually so sure of himself, as he should be, right? He deserves it, right?
Tonho, mostrou pra cá só pra dar uma surra no Street 5. Viu? Se quiser apanhar, tá Street 5 aí disponível. Não tenho 6 não. Se você quiser mandar pra mim, eu aceito, por exemplo. 164 conto, já que você tá comprando o jogo aí direto. Pode mandar, viu, pra mim? Eu aceito. Divida aí em 12 vezes aí pra mim.
I think Shanghai knows, like, I cannot let this Yashiro start dictating the pace.
Yeah.
That is not a boxing match I want to be a
part of.
Agora,
Shanghai versus Láguia. Láguia com Yashiro cruel. Vai pra cima, vai pra trás. Olha o trem passando, meu Deus. Homem, não!
A little high on that, a little early on that jump A. Yeah, he left himself swinging in the wind.
Yeah, big
punish from Shanghai. Shanghai agora veio com ódio. Eu posso estar na luz, eu sou um cavaleiro de ouro. Não posso estar do lado de Hades. Vai pra cima, leva um chute na cara, meu amigo. Virou air combo. Pega sequência.
Almost all of it. And now we've got Shanghai in the corner. How's he going to defend himself?
Jumping air.
Ó, tentou o balão, não conseguiu. Meu Deus, acabou a defesa pra trás. Dá magia, não sabe o que fazer, tá pressionado. Vai pra frente, vai pra trás, vai pro lado, vai pro outro, cima, abaixo, trás, frente a B. Olha o chute aí, o chute deles, né? Tem moral esse chute. Chute patinete.
You know, like maybe, okay, so the Yashiro is going to go out first, but that means that the Rio is going to come in with 2 bars.
Faça isso não, você vai mandar Street Fighter 6 pra mim, Michel. Obrigado, viu, Michel? Street Fighter 6 que eu quero mesmo. Se quiser mandar, eu aceito, viu? 164 conto, promoção da Steam até dia 19.
Going into the secondary match, as long as this Geese doesn't have to spend his meter before he potentially loses the round, the Benny Morrow could get 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
Magia.
Alright, Láguia now.
Whoa.
Okay, trying to space him out. Nice, okay.
Meu amigo, o boneco tava rolando, meu irmão. O cara pegou no balão, meu irmão. Covardia é essa, Túlio? Rolando.
Comfortable with that ending, but so is Shanghai. Thinking I got a full health Benny Morrow coming in, 3.5 bars. Low B's for everybody.
Yeah, neck and neck at the moment.
E os streamers de filme que eu assisto, que os caras ficam assistindo filme, resenhando com a galera do chat. E os caras que fazem a live tem a cara de pode dizer R$100 pra mim assistir tal filme, de repente chega os pits. Eu quero ganhar público pra isso, boy. Sério?
Ooh, no activation, but he goes for the super instead. That's optimal damage coming up.
Knockdown in the corner. Wow, really? Láguia just sticking
it out there,
confirming. Beautiful.
Não, eu só faço live de Street Fighter 6, se for a próxima, se você mandar pra mim. O jogo tá 164 na Steam, você é adicionado lá como amigo, você pode ganhar como presente. Eu ficaria muito grato. Você é o Túlio, que o Túlio também tá na live. Se quiser mandar pra mim Street Fighter 6, eu agradeço.
Querer eu quero, né? Só não posso.
Oh man, they gotta say they might have a read on him right now.
Por que tu não faz live na Kik, pô? Faz de cueca, levanta uma grana lá e aí compra.
Eu tava vendo a propaganda dessa Kik, boy. Eu vou fazer live da Kik.
De cuequinha lá vai fazer sucesso.
He's gonna get half a bar? Yes, he is. Oh, this is it. That's a dead Isla. Oh no, maybe not. I'm a liar.
Not quite.
I thought he had like a level 1.
Adeus, Xiao Pato.
ADP in the stance after that.
The jump back.
Calma, que o homem tá aquecendo ainda.
O boy tá mesmo em mesmo, Láguia, boy, tá suando. Olha os olhos trocados, esse boy veio drogado, meu irmão. Esse boy tá jogando normal, não.
Commentator's curse from a day ago might be in effect right now, bro.
Bora, Xiao Rei.
Esse boy tá usando aí algum entorpecente aí que tá vindo tudo lento, viu?
But Shanghai has done incredible things.
Opa aí, meu irmão, o cara tá tossindo desse jeito e ainda tá ganhando, porra. Pera aí, velho.
exactly, but yeah, Lagia.
Olha aí, Buiu. Olha aí o que eu vou entrar. Tu mandou, foi? Vou entrar na Steam aqui. Bora pro Rio. Vamos apostar sem conta, não. Até sem conta que eu pago Street Fighter,
for the young man, I feel like it has been a long time coming for Lagia. He's been so
foda, né?
close to being on that upper echelon.
Bora, olha, Michel, só aposto quando o Xiao vai ganhar. Quando ele ganhar, eu falo, ganhei. Aí você me paga.
Expected him to extend to that height either this year or a coming year.
Nice, okay, finds the sweep. Trying to put on more pressure, but Xiaohai trying his best to stop
Tô
this
aceitando ele Pix de R$164 pra transmitir a luta de Ghost versus Tom Street Fighter 6.
Now Xiaohai in the driver's seat. Lagia's guard gauge looking a little.
É só uma ideia que eu tô dando. Meu amigo, vai ser a melhor live do mundo. Você vai ver um cara, um jogador mais limitado do mundo. Você só vê aqui no meu canal, viu? Jogador limitado é só aqui. Vou mudar o nome do canal, vou tirar Nerd Monk e botar jogabilidade limitada, que eu já criei até a logo.
Back to neutral we are.
Vocês estão falando, tá atrapalhando aí, Xiaohai, meu irmão. Bora ficar quieto.
Olha aí, reagindo, fiquei calado.
Aí, porra. Isso, porra.
Xiaohai got a proper manhandled in the previous game, but it looks like he's starting out with a back at you, Junior. With that bar C almost got destroyed.
Nice, okay. Punishes the landing frames with the down B. Xiaohai, he's not going to go into this night without a fight.
Wow, Lagia getting the jump in of a miracle right now, and I think he's going to spend it.
O bom de Rio é isso, é pouco hit, muito dano.
Been such a problem already. Lagia really needed to
É porque ele é fake nerd, pô. Rio aí é fake nerd.
He's not getting all the health back. Benny Miles coming in, about to get 3 bars. Good situation if you're Xiaohai.
Sure, yeah. Just has to make sure he doesn't get hit by this guy that hits like a grown man. Look at that. Look at what we're about to see here.
Oh, what are you going to do about it? Do it again. Hey! Now that is going to scale damage because it's a stand CD, but it still might be enough.
Yeah, it's Ryo Sakazaki we're talking about here. He's going straight into the level 2. Is this going to be enough? I think it might just be.
Who knows? I'm not going to call it now, but if it's... Wow! I think he just
eu tô achando que clonaram o Xiaohai, viu?
Anchor with 5 bars. Maybe he'll get touched by the DK.
Dude, Xiaohai, what is happening? This was everybody's pick to win the tournament almost without a sweat. And what are we seeing here? He's on the back going against Lagia in this loser's final match.
Ooh, if that would have been a jump D, that would have been a lot of damage.
Porra, eu sou pobre, velho. Não me julgue, não.
Everything is coming up Lagia at the moment.
Manda Pix aí pra divulgar aqui no canal. Vou mandar Pix aqui pra divulgar aqui no canal, pô, pra você.
Meu equipamento é de baixa qualidade, velho. Tô aceitando aí doação de microfone.
O Xiaohai entrou no modo foda-se. Ele tá puto, tá estilo Tonho, soltou o controle. Acabou o especial que o cara deu, meu irmão.
That's all I can say. Lagia, he on one right now.
This is unbelievable. I am speechless. This guy, Xiaohai, I was so sure. I was willing to bet my house on this, you know? This is
aposto 200 em Lagia.
Olha só a cara dele de triste, velho. Deixa eu tô com pena, acho que eu vou lá, viu? Pegar o voo, viu? Pra já cabelinho de cuia dele.
Ainda, eu pensei que tinha alisado, meu irmão.
Não pense nisso não. Você tá muito pervertido. Tá muito pervertido.
Meça suas palavras, meu.
Agora que tem um cara ali revoltado no chat, viu? Com você ali, ó.
Bora, Michel, bora.
Aposta agora,
Túlio. 200 conto em Lagia, agora, no Pix.
Making a difference here. Fundamentally, the game plan on Lagia's side is just outperforming whatever.
Nem eu, nem tu. 300. 300. 300. Como é que escreve? 3.
Yeah, and also he's not giving. Lagia was.
Eu não terminei ensino médio, não. 300. 300. No Lagia.
KOF match do you get a heavy hit and you do nothing with it?
Agora.
All the time, man. All the time. It's so hard to one-hit confirm, man. But like Lagia, you can tell he's super locked in at the moment. Xiaohai, he really needs to hit that zone. Otherwise, he might be looking at yet another 0-3.
O bicho é formado na tecnologia da internet, viu? Na comunicação da internet.
Sending him home.
What a storyline.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is the guy
Porra,
everybody was
Xiaohai
expecting
pediu
the
tempo de
3P
10
here.
minutos, foi?
Evo Japan, Evo.
Ele tá orando. É, a religião dele tem que dar as pausas assim, né?
Ele quis quebrar o ritmo do cara, boy.
Yeah, no, I want to see the best possible Xiaohai, you know?
Campeão, né, porra? Campeão tem suas malícias, suas catimbas.
Se não teve jeito, a net caiu aqui, meu irmão, doido. A pressão foi tão grande que cortaram a energia lá de Michel, mesmo.
That's, you know, it's valid, you know?
I would do whatever it takes, man. That's potentially 50K on the line, right?
Exactly, exactly. Okay, looks like he's come to the
Xiaohai,
conclusion that
é pra
he's
ir,
needed.
cadê?
Espero,
tá vendo? Vai esperar, ele quer ver em live lá. João Pato quer ver em live, então
Yeah, he's about to call in the judge, you know? All right.
Yeah, check this, man. His stick got melatonin in there, man, putting me to sleep.
Mas pelo menos 98, velho.
Same order from Xiaohai, and actually, yeah, both these players, same
Eita,
order.
que mudança da... Eita!
All right, man. I mean, if I believe anyone in the history of KOF can make the clutch adjustment to
Olha, tudo
turn
na covardia
this
querendo
situation
apostar.
around,
Não,
it's
foi igual a você.
definitely
Lá é...
But at the same time, I've never seen Lagia perform as well.
Likewise. Both, I mean, Lagia and M-Dash, they've both been playing the best KOF I've ever seen them, either of them play.
Absolutely.
Ei, Lagia agora tá com gosto de bosta,
What is the change here? Okay, let's
A
go.
little more patience possibly, right? But he has to be consistent with it. The one thing about Yashiro is that like he doesn't actually get to play any kind of zoning game. He has to get those big hits.
Exactly, but he did
Eu já sei o que tá fazendo Xiaohai perder, pô, esse cenário.
Xiaohai with the hard knockdown into more pressure. All right, fights his way out.
Porra, então exclui esse cenário do jogo, velho.
Yashiro, because the defense has been so good.
I think it might be the case that
Bora, Xiaohai, bora. Eu vou passar de agora até o final do round sem respirar, pra mandar toda a minha energia vital pra Xiaohai.
FT20 Ghost
I was thinking the same thing. Like, is that gonna kill? Surely not. But Xiaohai, he just knew.
I'm gonna talk to Amito about the damage values in this game, man. Oh, big damage coming
Dude,
out.
the far C confirms into EX Shinbuku. That's like, it's the bread and butter here.
O corretor dele que não permite que ele escreva Tonho.
He got the best character for those kind of confirmed on his side right now.
Not only the best character for it, but he's
Tu não disse que ia ficar sem respirar, tu parou, mas perdeu, pô.
He is capable of doing it.
Porra, de novo.
Against a player like Xiaohai.
Xiaohai right now has to find something super magical, right? Well, I wouldn't even say they're even right now, but it's still he needs that hit. He needs the momentum to swing in his favor right now.
Containment, putting up the wall with the Rio. Hard to approach. You see Xiaohai, he's second guessing his approaches. He's a lot of rolling backwards.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I don't normally see Xiaohai second guess his buttons like this, his jumps, but he's abandoning so much. He had a couple of openings.
Alguém liguei pra Mike, eu acho que o Mike deve estar sofrendo.
Lagia is so ready.
Lagia's seen it too many times before. He's like, hey man. Oh!
Mentira do caramba, o cara conseguiu dar esse roll, velho. Ladrão safado. Aí, tem como não, pô. Aí não tem como ganhar, não. O cara deu um roll no cross.
No DP, yet another. Okay, there it is.
No, he saw it coming a mile away.
That was insane. The reactions. Lagia is so ready, and he is on the
Puta que reflexo tampar, se fuder também, velho.
2023.
And I think maybe Xiaohai.
O cara tá cheirado, meu irmão.
Stutter before he ran forward. Yeah.
3 and almost 4 bars for Xiaohai Isla, though.
Cadê? Ei, Michel, faça um corte aí, viu, Michel? Dessas derrotas de Xiaohai.
Was actually deceptively evasive.
Calma que ainda tem jogo.
Oh, trepidation.
He can't open up Lagia.
Ei, pô, depois aí tem a final.
He needs a low B or
Calma. É só ele não levar o Shenkum. Ai. Boa. Não, mentira do caramba. Esse Ryu é muito roubado, pô. Na moral. Ai, errou. Dropou. Pulou.
That's it! Xiaohai's gone!
Ah, poxa, menino Shanghai.
I am speechless yet again. Shanghai, everybody's favorite for the
tá emocionado ali. Você bota, ó, tu bota nos teus status. Olha aí, Magno. Aí bota um trecho. Eu não sou fã de Shanghai, não, pô.
It's unbelievable.
I said at the beginning of the top 8 that he had to have the kind of performance that would require the conversation.
Aperta a mão dele não, meu irmão. Oxi.
The Mount Rushmore of KOF players, and he could not ask for a better
Ei,
weekend
mas
than
hoje foi o dia da derrota dos campeões, pô. Daigo perdendo no Street Fighter 6, que tá rolando o campeonato também. Tokido perdendo no Street Fighter 6. E agora Shanghai e ET. E aí?
Wow, but I still like
ET é campeão de quê, pô? De derrota.
In the tournament, you know, this guy, he's been winning everything. Seriously, he's been so dominant. That's all anybody could talk about, including myself. Right?
No, we definitely on the hook for that one, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, internet. Like we definitely all went and said the same thing, and it is what it is. Lagia and M Dash, the training partners handled the boy.
That is true.
Handled the kid.
Yeah, seriously, it almost hasn't sunk in yet that that's happened because
it's just surreal, man.
Yeah, seriously. Regardless, though, you're gonna have an All Japan's Grand Finals.
Agora,
It's gonna be Sanwa Doyu.
3 dias de campeonato pro cara ganhar R$5.000 e 3 camisas, velho.
Hey man, this is
melhor do que os campeonatos que eu organizo no meu torneio aqui. Agora, Nuclear, Edu
yeah, seriously, I think everybody, you know, we've been watching Shanghai win so much, it's almost like you can kind of skip to the end.
Automatic, right?
Yeah, everybody feels like they
Dois japoneses, porra, na final.
But let's look at the top 8 in
É já a preparação para ir pro Japão.
In this grand final scenario that just aren't right now. It's M Dash and Lagia, who are also in the grand final scenario a lot in KOF tournaments, but of this caliber, man, this is a big statement.
That's right.
Núcleo do Street Fighter 6. Sabe que joga de joypad.
They did meet earlier, like you mentioned.
And winner's side, yeah.
That's right. M-20 over Lagia. So again, this is going to be really difficult.
Não faz comandas
não,
né?
Let's see if he's able to make the adjustments that he needs, man.
Yeah, man. Like we saw, like M Dash playing that in and out game. He gets to life lead, he backs up, and he's like, "Okay, we're getting sub 30 seconds. You're getting kind of nervous. Come on over and get this work."
Só sei que alguns anos atrás o melhor controle para jogo de luta era o PS4. Não tô nem achando mesmo.
It's like it feels so frustrating, even as a spectator watching him. You know, just nickel and dime people from like 3/4 screen, whiffing knee, you know, with Benny Maru building that meter, and then as soon as you start to go in, he's like, listen, I know exactly what you're about to do. I'm out, or I'm going to stop your approach, you know?
Yeah, absolutely, man. I've been enjoying every minute of it, and Lagia, on the other hand, has been just like, I'm forcing the issue every time, bro.
Michel, pô, em vez de apostar como joga aí pra mim, pô, Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, he was able to stop Shanghai from getting anything started in that last set, right? It was
kind of like a hybrid of like what M-Dash was doing and
Se
what
eu
he
tenho
was
200 conto pra
creating on his
apostar
own.
assim, meu irmão, compra aí o jogo aí, pô. Ó, Buiu, pra tudo presente aí, meu amigão. Street Fighter 6.
Textbook KOF at the moment.
And most importantly, out of everything right now, the equation is
se tiver novo eu compro. Quer quanto?
Will be crowned SWC 2023
dois treloso e uma pipoca box.
And this few, I mean, well, depending on how long this takes, because the KOF Grand Finals, we know how long this can go.
It's entirely possible.
I won't put a number on it. But after that's over, one of these gentlemen will be your champion. Give it up for him, guys. Grand Finals about to go
essa aqui é uma live do Pix pra Buiu. Faça uma live do Pix de R$165 porque temos trocado.
He's looking to two-peat, right?
R$165 para que o canal Nerdmonk adquira o jogo Street Fighter 6 para poder fazer lives de Street Fighter 6.
This would mean a lot, I think, to him to get that crown in the 15
se você quer ver Street Fighter 6, colabore, faça um Pix aí de R$165.
You know, the man comes alive in esports brackets.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
você vai rir, pô, vendo um jogador mais inexperiente do mundo jogando.
I don't think a lot of people did. And like his performances have always been super impressive, but again, you know, it's usually like I mean, we literally saw 2 years of Shaolin just dominating everything.
Exactly.
No caso, então experiência zero, pô.
Kudos to him. He's in the winner's side right now. He really shut us all up.
Here we go, man. Like, and once again, the senpai and the kohai couldn't ask for a better ending to the story, you know?
That's true. That's true. All right, East versus Yashiro. We've been talking about this matchup a lot, and Lagia's been playing it a lot, so I'm sure he's used to it. M-Dash maybe not as much because he's on the East side. That's the more common character. That's how these things go.
But they train so much together. I imagine that there's going to be a comfort level here between the both of them.
That is absolutely true. But all that matters is who's the better player on this day.
In the moment, yeah.
That is right.
Oh, no EX.
Pega esse gancho aí.
Both these guys filling each other out, man.
M-Dash gets the big hit early. He's going to probably get one more little bit of damage and then back it up, as we've seen him do the entire weekend.
Has the corner opts to back up.
Yeah, now we're rolling back. Say, hey, okay, chill out.
Forcing the Yashiro approach, but okay, finds the hit.
Aí mandei o Pix lá, Buiu.
Out the frame trap.
Probably looking for a command counter eventually, because there is a lot of jump-ins coming from Yashiro's side. The counter DP. Oh, man, OTG.
That was the first time M-Dash pressed forward in like the past 20 seconds. And Lage was still ready for it with the DP.
He's like, I know it's burning the hole in your brain right now. You want to press the button.
Nice check on the approach.
Ooh, super. Not enough to kill just yet.
O cara que chega agora na live vê um negócio
He's
desse.
going to hang back.
Wow. That'll do it. He just steals it away. M-Dash got a little antsy and started moving around and runs right into the dash punch from Lagia.
Incredible.
Bem, irmão, esse...
M-Dash now down to
Se ele ganhar, reseta,
doesn't
né?
have much left to do, but you know, you can't count. Oh, wait a minute.
He might hold on. Oh, no, that call seals the deal. He's going to get the bar back from for Rio.
O cara vai ganhar de Sylvie, pô. Assim que eu gostei.
Seriously, I mean, watching that, the way he picked apart Shahai's offense, it was just absurd.
I expect to see Stan C turn into EXP Pukaku pretty often.
Ô, Túlio, acho que tu mandou pra conta errada, não tá na minha, não.
That's
true.
Caralho, velho.
E agora,
então quem recebeu ficou feliz, velho.
Look at this defense, though. It's crazy.
E essa hora, fim de semana, tem nem como entrar em contato com o banco.
É verdade.
You cannot steal.
Amanhã eu tento resolver.
Obrigado pela intenção aí.
Look how much meter he got too, man.
Beleza, beleza.
Really?
Mas amanhã eu resolvo.
Tá vendo, Michel? E você não faz o
He
pitch pro
needs to
cara,
get the
tá
offense
vendo?
going. He needs to get these knockdowns.
No, I don't know if he meant to not spend that meter in that situation, but he's paying for it, not doing it now.
Lagia playing so patiently. Forcing the issue right now, actually. M-Dash, no responses. He's not ready to defend after being on the offensive for so long.
Might be wanting to hold on to those 3 bars because he's totally aware of
Caralho, tem mod pra Rio de Paquião, velho.
Nice, and you see again, Lagia now, he's backing up. Okay, wait. Now he's forcing
Paquião.
Smells blood in the
É um lutador de boxe, caralho.
Still a decent amount of life on the Rio side, so even if not a lot of life coming back
from
the clock, that's still a pretty healthy Rio.
Yeah, and all it takes is 1-2 touches from this character to take like so much damage on your on the last character that you have, you know?
Olha ali, olha o chapa aí. Me chama muito, vai minhas contas tá bloqueada, né?
Exactly. And also, I mean, it's been so difficult for M-Dash to get in and even touch this the Rio.
All right, touching him now, man, all over the place. Upside down, right side front.
Pô, cadê um Felipe Neto aí pra entrar na minha live e fazer aqueles picks que eles faziam antigamente? Pra ajudar o canal. Ô, Felipe Neto, entra aí, pô.
No. Okay.
Anywhere on the screen.
Yo, 4 bars on Rio's side.
Hold
Look
on
at
a
him.
second.
What was that?
You don't think.
I don't know. Great DP into throw. We got a setup coming. Defends the bar to get out of it.
Oh, man, this is not looking good for... Oh, he finally confirms off the low way. He had to double pump it, though. Where are we going?
He's going to spend it all right here. M-Dash now down to less than 100 health.
Ooh, almost enough.
This is looking all but over for him. Lagia.
Que boneco honesto, velho.
Defense at the moment. Look, he's not fazed by anything.
He's also aware this is all safe pressure, so he's like, all right, you better... Not a lot of life coming back from the Isla, though.
That is true, but you know what?
Esse canalha que joga de...
Until the final hit.
Com essa porra aí, velho.
Aí, ó, a chance de ganhar dinheiro de Michel, ele tá dizendo que aposta 201, mano.
Nice. Okay. Notice that M-Dash was kind of starting to overextend a bit, a little too desperate for the offense, and Lagia brave mash out of the situation.
Tussa, meu filho, tussa, vá.
You know, sometimes it gets that bad, and you're just like, okay, well, somehow I'm still in the final round.
Mensagem de mim.
Parece.
Foi a noite e o dia de hoje todinho agitado pra ele.
It's entirely possible.
O negócio foi bom. Também aquela arruma de... Vai ser aquela arruma de faraó ali, acertando ele. Foi a noite e o dia de hoje todo.
Get a clean hit. It seems almost impossible. He sticks out the right buttons at the right times, at the right ranges. He's playing perfectly.
Olha, se eu botar ali o nome Felipe Neto, subiu pra 5, espectadores.
Foi bem eles.
Esse canal grande é tudo Otario, né? Se você chegar lá, teve um canal que eu tava lá e só fiz o teste. Ei, segue lá meu canal, aí botei o link aí, fui bloqueado.
That's true.
Pô, tá mendigando no canal dos caras, pô.
Eu só quis fazer o teste, pô. Eu sou pô. Igual eu comecei aqui nesse high, pô.
This is such like a grindy matchup between these two
lane
players. You know, they both want to have the life, they both want to force you to approach and stop them.
Yeah, I think they both. Yeah, they kind of play the same way. When the life lead gets pretty significant, they're like, okay, it's time for me to play the clock.
Yeah, they play very, very safely.
Vai em canal de igreja, pô. A galera é mais vulnerável.
Mas o Ninja 98, ele é de boas, ele. Ninja 98, na época que eu fiz a abertura lá do torneio do 95. Que eu pedi a ele pra fazer a retransmissão. Aí ele disse, deixa o teu link do teu canal e pode retransmitir. Eu deixei no chat. Eu pedi autorização pra fazer a retransmissão do campeonato.
Aquele bicho ali, eu não vou com a cara dele, não.
É engraçado que veio um cara lá do canal do Ninja, deve ser algum fã dele. Aí fez, eu vou denunciar porque você tá fazendo retransmissão do canal do Ninja. Vai lá!
That is significant.
All right, has the corner again. Oh no!
Aquele bicho chora demais, velho.
Yeah, okay. M-Dash really needed this, man. But again, yo, the Rio's about to come to play.
Yeah, with 2 bars.
Oh my gosh.
Não é só ele não, pô. Não é só ele que chora.
I mean, it's relatively even on life right now, so it's okay for M-Dash right now.
Mas ele chora demais.
Sure.
Só permito que 2 pessoas no mundo chorem. São meus filhos.
Yeah, but like how many of those he's got? He's got
Nem
6, right?
ele
ainda
gets hit by all 6.
O cara é macho mesmo. Nem ele nem se permite chorar.
Sure.
Didn't run away for like 20 minutes.
Okay, runs right into the EX Raijinken. Benny Morrow saying, I can put up a wall too.
Yeah, Benny Morrow definitely one of those characters.
Olha aí, Silvio Fala ganhando. Quando você fala Silvio Fala tá ganhando.
So far, I think Lagi has been kind of better at it than M-Dash.
That's been a story. Oh my lord, the forward B coming out.
Look at he's just so content to block things out.
Que ladrão, velho.
Uma live dessa vai pra não ter feito lá no na Twitch. Tá rolando na live na Twitch, mas ninguém. Pra galera tá falando lá, pra ter os 5 comentários.
Yeah, seriously, it almost
feels
kind of lucky
almost. Mas ainda não deu.
The first round definitely.
Yeah, for sure. Lagia though, the Sylvie coming to play. We didn't see much of her yet in this set.
E faz uma luta dessa de Tonho versus Galaxy.
Yeah, it's too high indeed. Nice roll out, using all the correct options at the right times. It's uncanny.
Yeah, look how fast she runs too, man. High mobility character.
Yeah, one of the fastest behind like Chris, I think.
And she's tiny.
Meu irmão, velho.
Oh, thank you.
Cara, eu peguei desses caras, velho.
Wow, just knew. He just knew he was getting the OTG.
So that was like, okay, I did the D version. If he blocks it, I'm plus anyway.
That's right, and went for the chip out. Great stuff, Lagia, keeping it very textbook. He's got 4 bars to work with against M-Dash's anchor. This is going to be huge. You do not want to go down 2-0 in this grand finals set.
Oh, man. Oh,
instala o plugin. Eu tô sabendo agora que tem esse plugin. Rapaz, o bicho é manjado, viu, Michel? O plugin pra unificar o chefe.
I mean, it's just all he does is he looks for the safe hops.
Or maybe he's trying to get Lagia to do something drastic. It's possible. But it's not happening.
No, both these players are trying to keep it so compact.
Sim, teve alguma mudança aí nas diretrizes da Twitch, foi porque um monte de streamer agora tá transmitindo em ambas plataformas.
Na verdade é porque a Twitch meio que tocou foda-se pra comunidade brasileira, tá ligado? Porque a Twitch, como é que diz, a galera lá paga bem pouco, sabe? Esses caras ganham muito mais em patrocínio do que eles.
That is correct. This man, he is looking
unstoppable
after that loss he took earlier to this very same man, M-Dash. He has, looks like he's kind of unlocked.
Mas não é só BR não, velho, porque tipo, Fan Rocks, tá ligado? Um jogador de Heroes, que até hoje ele joga.
Gostosinho demais, boy. Pensa um jogo gostosinho.
Grub, Caldo, tipo uma galera que eu sigo lá de Heroes, os caras também estão fazendo, tá ligado? Pronto, agora tá tendo transmissão desse fã no YouTube e na Twitter, e do Caldo também. E tipo, são americanos. Aí a galera tá... Porque eu pensei que tinha algum lance de exclusividade, tá ligado?
É porque, tipo assim, o bom da Twitch antes era porque você tinha a Small Online, que o povo chama, que é você ficar pedindo contribuição. Só que aí o YouTube aderiu a isso, né? Quando você abre live, porque eu ainda não posso monetizar o meu canal. Mas se eu pudesse, você podia fazer ficar mandando dinheiro, o superchat.
Mas tu não pode botar live Pix, não?
Posso.
Tem uma parada por fora, né?
É. Mas vou fazer isso, quando meu canal tiver 10 espectadores, eu faço.
Meu irmão, mas deixa lá, velho, tudo.
Vou deixar, eu tenho um QR Codezinho e tudo, pô. Pronto, lembra naquele campeonato de Kof 2002 que eu fiz? Tem lá o meu pixzinho lá, na tela. Tem todinho, ganhei R$5.
Deixa lá, pô. Vai, tipo, hoje mesmo. Bicho é o bicado. O cara fica falando Pix, Pix, Pix. Aí ele pega o celular e faz o Pix, pô. Entra na mente do cara, tá ligado? E aí o cara faz o Pix.
Ei,
mas esse lag...
Eu não sei não, vocês podiam ter ganhado R$200 de Michel agora. Ele tava apostando 200 em M.
Deixa o cara comprar 200 de vinho.
No, you can definitely tell when people are getting frustrated, they start taking all these risks and such, because they need to, right? They feel like they need to.
Yeah, just to like keep the momentum up.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, again. Yo, what the? This guy is so good at that.
Yes,
the far
and you need to be. That's the difference between being okay at this game and being the best.
His DPs are on point, his hit confirms are on point.
Mas eu vou arriscar lá na kick, eu também vou arriscar lá na kick.
It's just immaculate. Like, this man is playing perfectly at the moment.
Lá tem que ser de cueca, mesmo.
Eu vou fazer o desenhozinho do macaquinho de cueca.
Alright, good block. Again, oh my god.
Man, that's a dead man.
Esse Rio tá tocando.
Dude, Lagia on the verge of resetting this final set against M-Dash. This guy, he really wants it, man. He's playing like he wants it.
I know I'm tripping. I get hit by that setup all the time, too. And I'm like, oh, M-Dash, what's going on, bro? Come on.
Hey, man, sometimes you just gotta try to move,
He was so
Agora que eu me toquei também de outra coisa. As cores que o cara tá usando é as mesmas cores que Xiao Hai tava usando, né?
He feels like he needs to do something.
Got this cold high on my back right now.
That's right.
Trying to do me dirty.
Não, mas eu não sei fazer dancinha não, pra entrar no TikTok não.
Alright, oh wow, that's a big opportunity. M-Dash, rare, missed opportunity.
Michel, quer que vai pro TikTok.
Again, playing so far back, he's just not
mas
forcing anything.
Que também tá lá no TikTok. O meu maior vídeo de visualização foi o vídeo que eu fiz uma montagem de Chef dançando.
Nice, okay, keeps it safe.
That's the best round that M-Dash could ask.
Tu tem Instagram, Buiu?
Tenho, mas eu criei do Nerdmonk, mas esqueci a senha.
Eu segui esse Nerdmonk aí, mas não tem nada lá, pô.
Mas aí manda aí se tu ainda segue, que eu quero saber pelo menos o login, o nome.
Looking a little eager to make something happen here. And Lagia the complete opposite, despite the way he's been playing this entire time.
Yeah, but you know what? He's got the corner. He's going to try to... Oh, my goodness.
Backdash in the DP. That's a pretty common trait among...
No punish either. He had the read.
Não permite.
That's bananas.
Lagia is looking kind of nervous at the moment. Okay.
14 seguidores.
You're kidding
não, 5 seguidores.
É isso aí, foi. Foi.
Não, lá no...
Oh, wow. Okay.
E dá pra streamar no TikTok?
I believe so.
Se for, eu vou streamar Castlevania, que eu tenho no celular, eu já streamo do celular. Cadê? Não, pô.
I'm not saying nothing.
O meu...
And that'll do it. I mean, Lagia looking like he is one step closer
Eu vou mandar
to
meu
taking
Instagram
this,
lá no...
resetting the bracket on M-Dash in convincing fashion.
Pô, vamos falar mais.
These are the kind of events that we talk about for years to come. This grand finals match
Não
is
quero
absolutely
compartilhar, só tô
delivering.
sem mexer no Instagram não, só você olha as coisas, os reels.
Partaking in it, the level of play, the decision making, and the
Como é que tá aí o nome?
the visceralness of the raw
Não,
action is just
meu
unmatched.
Instagram mesmo é outro não, pô, que eu uso.
We were talking so much about like Shanghai, but like both these guys, they prove that this is their story tonight. You know what I mean?
They're definitely trying to write this book.
Exactly. And both these guys, they really want it, but Lagia is looking unstoppable. I don't know. M-Dash, he has some time to think about it, you know? He doesn't need to jump right back into it, but you know what? That's exactly what they seem to be doing.
These are like two players that are never really out of your conversation for best KLF player in the world.
That's
but
true.
Like, the way they're playing right now is just like absolutely put these
Aí,
guys
mandei no teu WhatsApp
They
aí.
look untouchable, but
Espera,
at the
já
moment,
vai sair
Lagia is
Pix.
looking a little bit more so.
Eita! Opa!
Eu mandei uma chave Pix pra tu pagar aí.
Esse bicho é ousado mesmo.
That's right.
Opa aí, eu cliquei, já foi pro PPP do banco, velho. Meu irmão, pare com isso, velho.
Apaga aí, foi mal. Agora eu mandei você.
They're trolling each other.
It almost does. But that just goes to show how much they respect each other's neutral, you know?
Yeah, and this is what I was expecting from this matchup. They're definitely a case of the players playing the player. This is not Geese versus Yashiro. This is Lagia versus M-Dash.
That's right. Nice, okay, again, punishing the recovery on that whiffed heavy normal.
Pronto, eu vou agora fazer live pelo TikTok.
Eu
vou jogar Just Dance, que é jogo de dança. Dance Revolution.
Exhausted, man. Oh,
e Booster Move.
All that work, bro.
Big damage.
Mas se for fazer Dance Revolution é pra fazer dançando, né, porra?
No tapete, eu tenho tapete.
Yeah, seriously.
Eita, que delícia.
He spent a little more meter than he needed to. He should have been trying to hold on to it, but you know, that's how shook he is. He's not doing the optimal stuff.
Mandasse lá o convite no Instagram?
Think about later on. Just get the kill.
Adicionei lá.
Sure, yeah. Alright, Lagia. The Rio that we've been talking
Já tô olhando tua vida aqui.
Não, tá olhando agora que eu segui de volta.
Yeah, and you see, he's just M-Dash. He wants to avoid that spacing where that's a threat at all costs. Wait. Okay, there. You see, he just walked right back out of it. He's scared. He's so scared.
He's like,
Por que tu não deixa teu cabelo crescer?
Again, he stuck it out there.
I think he might have been thinking about sweep underneath the force if he throws it out. But man, can you read it?
Mete rabo de cavalo.
Okay, dude,
o máximo que meu cabelo chegou grande tá aí na foto do Instagram.
Então, pô, deixava crescer mais, pô.
M-Dash looking so clean right now.
Cuida.
Silva gonna come in with like max meter most likely, yeah. Unless this real can make something happen right now.
Keeping it very safe. Jumps right into the EX fireball. Now this is
Minha
dangerous.
esposa falou horrível.
Yeah, that's right. Wow, okay, catches the start of a fireball, I believe. M-Dash looking really good all of a sudden in this grand finals reset.
Mas tá grande, tá grande.
Look, Lagia, I have enjoyed your progress thus far, but this is still my story. I'm not done writing again.
That is true. Now we got Sylvie. She's got almost 5 bars. This is entirely possible still, especially the way Lagia has been playing, but M-Dash is looking like a...
Mas aí, se você lavar o cabelo direitinho, fica bonito, pô.
Definitely dump damage, but I think it's going to go to the first characters, and then maybe the last one, she'll have to figure out, you know, what to do with some gum and bubble wrap.
Yeah, exactly. MacGyver that, you know?
Exactly.
Tua família é bonita, vê se tivesse sorte.
All right, you see M-Dash, he's just playing so lame. Timer below 42 seconds. That's a big win already for him.
He wish he had 2 bars for that.
Oh, no doubt. Okay. So that is a very expensive confirm. 2 bars just to do a little under 200 damage.
I forgot where the clock was at, but he was probably looking at that thinking like, hey, get the kill now, get a decent amount of life back. We got 3 bars. We can fight Benny Mara with 3 bars.
Yes, it's doable. She can still build meter for herself, but it's going to be that much harder. The fact that he used 2 bars instead of half a bar, you know?
What you going to have for the Isla, possibly.
Exactly.
Ah, mas eu
you can kill for cheap.
Sou sagaz. O negócio é ver a vida dos outros, nem que seja o...
Safe on block.
Wow, okay, finds the jump in. M-Dash, let's see how much he spends here. Spends all of it.
He wants to put her on her back. Corner is available. No E idle kick. Whoa! And just like that, M-Dash has turned around the momentum.
That's
First
right.
Bora, M.
Signs of life from M-Dash,
Isso.
man. That last
Mata
set
esse
was looking
cara, esse
down
covarde.
for him, but he has managed to turn it around and take the first game
tem
in this
prazer quando alguém
reset.
tá batendo
Lagia
esse
now,
pau a
the
pau ali.
ball's
ó.
in his court.
Homie stays hydrated.
Yeah, look, he's got a lot of think.
T3, né?
Mas a gente não tem que torcer pra Largueto não ganhar, não, pô.
All right, okay, you nodded.
Reseta de novo, se ele ganhar. Se o... Já resetou uma vez, né? Resetou, pô.
You know what? I am definitely guilty of that myself.
Okay, yeah, he's killing me right now. Yeah.
Lagia ganhou já. Esse aí já tá o reset.
Really good, and like you're just dying to it. All right, though, it looks like they hit the rematch. We're loading into the game. Again, 1-0 on M-Dash's side. Grand Finals reset in SWC 2.
Dando esfriada aí, ó.
Grand Finals.
Yeah, Lagia makes the adjustment here. He ends up taking the first couple rounds. I'm going to be scared for M-Dash, man, because I know M-Dash did not want Lagia to smell any kind of blood.
Mas assim, o que eu vejo assim pra você crescer mesmo no YouTube é você manter uma frequência e você ter mais uma programação do que live. Galera a comunidade do YouTube não é muito acostumada com live, não. Talvez esses grandes streams da Twitch mudando pra YouTube, fazendo live, cresça mais. Mas no momento a live em YouTube é muito pouco. Os caras gostam mais de call. A única coisa que a galera assiste assim é podcast. Podcast, botar um podcast de 10 horas tem jeito.
M-Dash again try to play this matchup at this spacing that he's so comfortable playing at.
Even with the life deficit. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, Lagia closing the distance instantly. Yeah, 30 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get a lot of life back, and Lagia is looking unstoppable yet again.
You know, you say what you want about Yashiro's playstyle, but effective, oh yeah.
Explosive is the word I would use.
Effective, you know, great at mini ranges.
Nice.
Deceptively
Esse Yashiro tá fazendo muita raiva, viu, pai?
All right, we got Benny Maro now back in the corner.
Tá, pô, aí o cara
Every time you see that,
bate pressão do caralho, pô, tá o tempo todo em cima.
No, sir. Oh, a little too high for the combo. Lucky break there for Lagia.
Ele tá mais forte do que o Orochi.
Now Lagia's turn to get things started. Nice containment yet again. Every time M-Dash has got
caso esse cara aí, né?
jump out, and Lagia is always ready for it.
Oh, he got him that time, but he went for the sweep instead. Oh, high percentage maneuver. Yeah, you can't jump over him like that.
Opa, e também os caras têm a oportunidade de punir, não pune, porra. O cara tá jogando solto aí.
Yes, sir, and M-Dash taking the first character out. Some signs of life yet again.
Loving the decision making there on M-Dash's part.
Pô, o boneco bate e não tira sangue, pô.
Positioning on his part.
Lixo de personagem.
É chumbo, o boneco é assim, é chumbo, que não gosta de matar.
But the Ryo, so much meter on the Ryo side, and the far seas converting into EX Chibukyakyu. Oh, man.
Absolutely, yeah. Both these players, I feel like their neutral jumps at certain spacings need to be studied.
Botava aí uma Athena, uma King e um Andy. Queria ver.
They call it out and they punish him immaculately.
Yeah, and I think Ryo's definitely one of those characters that does it the best.
Sure.
rolando.
All right, M-Dash now on the back foot yet again, sticking out yet another EX Rajinkin. I feel he's getting a little desperate. I mean, there was no movement there to react to.
I mean, it's a pretty buff move. Like, they touch any part. Oh, no!
Speaking of buff moves, though.
Agora também tá esse Ryu, boy.
Yeah, that's going to be it for Benny Morrow. And so much life coming back.
M-Dash, man.
For Lagia's Ryo, man. Wow.
M-Dash down to the Isla. Lagia, again, that Ryo looking unstoppable, like a wall that you just cannot cross.
Still got to, like, cut up two characters, too. Ugh. Oh, I don't think he wanted to guard cancel that. What you got for him? What you got for him? M-Dash bailing out already. Oh, man, he bailed
so
out and went into the worst possible situation.
Dude, he's playing Ryo perfectly at the moment, I swear. Everything he does is just perfect textbook KOF. It's uncanny.
It's almost like, dude, you gave a character like this to Lagia who just perfectly executes everything. He's going to turn every hit to EX runs on Redskin.
Yeah, we're seeing absolute peak KOF here, and I am just loving every moment of it. M-Dash has the corner now. His turn to start some pressure. Nice containment with the jump back C. Finds the opening.
And that should be it for Ryo, but look at the damage done nonetheless.
Bora pra matar, velho.
But doesn't complete, spend all that meter.
Gotta be careful, man. You might. Oh, that could have been a big activation.
Nice tech, nice tech. Still in control of this round, but that can change.
Okay.
Oh, wait, too far.
Bro. I'm losing my mind here.
I am too.
Ai.
Okay.
Wow, that was kind of risky. Had Lagia blocked that, I believe that was high enough for him to punish.
Because he did during the ascent, he did the jump C.
Right.
So he would have been a vulnerable landing.
Lagia now down to the Sylvie. 2.5 bars to work with. M-Dash. This is still anyone's game.
Safe on block.
No check on that hop there.
Yeah, Sylvie got a pretty good DP as long as there's enough real estate in front of her. Ooh, goes for the jump D to interrupt.
Oh, no chase. He read a roll, but he went the other direction.
Os caras ficam apertando B abaixado que nem uns loucos, velho. Aí entra um Bzinho, pronto, o cara morreu.
Oh, no activation again.
É porque parece que quando você fica... Tipo essa boneca, assim, pau a pau. Quando ela tá dando esse fraco, parece que a boneca se deita no chão. O hitbox dela parece que fica no chão.
O cara fica apertando por safe ali, pá. E quando pega o avião, o cara mata, pô. Isso é uma canalice.
Você agora falou igual a BNX. Igualzinho, mano.
Out of their minds. It's so hard to call, man, because they both they play perfectly. I mean, almost no mistakes either way.
This top 8 has been some of the best KO15 I've ever seen.
BNX é calvo, velho. Quero nem conversa com ele.
They're playing this patch like to perfection, to absolute perfection.
Definitely.
Amazing. Aspirational level of play on display here.
Once again, it looks like M-Dash might be leaning on his
Bora, Mr. M.
early on in this round.
Mano, não consigo mais olhar pra esse Yashiro não, já tô odiando esse personagem. Matando os top tier todinho, velho. Não era pra acontecer isso.
Eu acho que até aí o Japão ele é nefado.
Mas o pior é que só tem esse cara jogando com ele, pô. Não tem motivo pra nefar, tá ligado? Porque só ele que... Tipo, tem uns 30 jogando. 30 jogando com Gizzy, com Benimar e com Isla. E um cara só jogando com Yashiro normal. É o cara que consegue. É o cara que tá tirando aí no dedo, né? O melhor do personagem.
Agora eu tô achando mais cruel esse Ryo, velho.
Mas Ryo já entra pra aí, o cara cheio de barra. O cara malado já tem enfrentado aquele Yashiro.
I'm definitely looking for that sweep. Better cut it out.
That's right, yeah.
That's actually big in this matchup too because Ryo's love the sweep.
That's true. It's one of his best low checks, you know? Nice. Oh, speaking of sweeps,
that's a 6-frame, right?
Right.
So.
Oh, no conversion.
Whoa,
wow.
Front side?
But wasn't ready. Rare mistake, actually, from Lagia.
Yeah, I don't think he did the hit from the front side either. Maybe there was a micro step on M-Dash's side.
Yeah, I mean, every game comes closer to crowning the champion. Both these guys must be feeling the nerves, I'm sure.
Oh, dude, yeah. There's definitely going to be nothing left on in the tank after this.
Nice down C.
Whoa, it was a little early on the down C, and he got the full jump in.
Yeah, and unfortunately catches the extended hurt box. Wait, what a brave mash and a great
Que foi que porra, esse cara podia ter dado um dano monstro aí, porra, aí não fez.
Almost. Wanted to hold on to a bar in case he... Oh my God, the patience on M-Dash's part to wait for his opportunity.
Again, stealing the victory. He is inches away from every single time, but he just manages to inch it out. I don't know how he does it. This man is so clutch.
With that much life left, too?
Meu largueta.
Gotta be sweating bullets.
For sure. Lagia now. The Sylvie trying to find an opening.
He said, wake up DP, I'm up a character, let's see what shakes out.
Lagia.
No DP that time, though.
Could have challenged it.
É Lugia Shiny.
I like what he was going for there, because it's like he knows that Lagia knows that he's plus, and he's like, you're going to probably press a button here, so let's see what you got.
Yeah, but good patience, though, from Lagia, not overextending into the DP, and now we're going to see an even match as a result.
Looking for the Yashibari Taiku.
Wow.
Rare DP from...
Aí o cara fica dando abaixado. B.
Caught him with the low.
Did he try to do jump D?
I'm not sure.
Olha,
Either way, I think
isso é uma canalha.
He just landed on it.
That's right.
Parece os dois pra baixo de X.
Uh-oh. This is where he wants to be.
Ei, Túlio, agora assim, se for pra Shin voltar, pra voltar igual a da Kof15, é melhor ele ficar lá.
I've been fooled by this climax before, but I think you're right.
Não gosto daquele
Se
Shin,
for
não.
pra quem?
Either way,
Shin, o velho.
Wait. Okay, so he's got a bar.
Sim.
M-dash.
Não, 13 não, porra. Ele ficou um lixo. Só quem jogava com ele era Tokida, né?
Sylvie, very dangerous leaving a Sylvie alive like that with a bar. But you know what? M-dash manages to clutch it out in M-dash fashion. I mean, like I said, every single round, it came down to the wire.
Dude, these guys got to be going through it right now.
Yeah, it's neck and neck. These guys are pushing each other to the absolute limit.
Ei, mas a gente tá esperando isso aí acabar só pra gente ver o anúncio, né?
Gotta drink that water, man.
E é que vai ter, né?
Aí quando terminar, eles vão dizer, foi um prazer. Esse foi o último evento da Kof e acabou.
Going in a rematch, and he was hitting some buttons with authority there for a second.
Gotta make sure they work.
Hey, I respect it, you know.
Rapaz, Laguete Covid tá...
M-dash, one game away from being crowned the champion.
Oh, hops over that Shipukin just barely. Looking for that opening. They are.
Oh my goodness.
You see how he just worked his way into M-Dash's zone like that? He's like, you're gonna
me
out with Shipukin. That's gonna push you back to the real estate I want to just inch in.
And yeah, again, we see this spacing so often, and they both like to stand here a lot, so no stranger to this.
I'm starting to think that Lagia liked this matchup quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's clearly very used to it, right?
Yeah.
Nice, okay, finds his way in. Okay, but a big trick.
Pô, isso daí o cara pulou a altura do caramba, dá a porra do gancho, meu irmão. Os caras respeitam demais também, pô. Fica vendo o cara aí pintar e bordar e não pune. Opa aí.
Túlio, o canal Nerd Monk vai patrocinar na próxima SNK Championship.
That's the second time that situation's happened, where he gets one jump in and doesn't get the confirm, but then immediately goes for the hop A.
Ah, se lascar, meu irmão.
In his case, it's like, just gonna stick something out because you missed your combo, and the A just goes right over that.
Right. Nice, air to air. All right, Lagia now, I'm sure he's content to take these trades. Has the corner now, putting on the pressure. Again, taking a jump, but a great Yaido kick from M-dash.
You gotta get one more touch to make this significant. Man, he just...
Benimaru tira nada de dano também, pô.
Whatever, dude. What are you gonna do about this pressure?
All right, had to spend the bar to get out. That's actually, he doesn't spend the bar on the
top tier pra ajuda.
From downtown, and the big confirm, it's a big damage and a hard knockdown to boot.
They have been going back and forth the entire grand finals right now, just looking like the same. Might get rid of the Yashiro here.
Very tricky situation, and Lagia is not immune to those himself. Now we got the Rio coming in, but he did so much damage to the Benimaru before. He's got to be feeling pretty good.
Agora o Benimaru tem que brilhar de novo aí agora em cima de Rio.
Wow.
Eu vou falar igual a tudo, esse bicho tá respeitando demais também,
yeah,
viu, amigo?
O cara fica botando backdash direto, porra. Se fosse no Tech 3, ele ficava rodando o cenário.
Qualquer tag, pô, faz isso.
É porque eu só joguei até a 3.
All right, gets the hard knockdown here. He's a little out of the corner. It looks like, oh, now he's definitely out of the corner.
Yeah, definitely had an opportunity for an activation there, but didn't choose to take it.
Yeah, Lagia looking a little gunshot. Looking a little desperate, maybe?
Man, that was scary. Just running up like that for the low B. We have seen Lagia check that with a low A.
That looked like a free DP to me, but M-dash, that just goes to show how much he's focusing on the ground game at the moment.
Oh, wow! We got him just barely.
Mas também se entrar chute baixo aí.
That was looking potentially dangerous.
Mata o cara. Puta merda, velho. Vai, porra, é agora.
É agora, a decisiva pode ser agora, Túlio. 3 barras contra 2. Se o Paulo vai pra cima, dá um backdash, vai pra trás, fica dando chute embaixo.
That's right.
Oh, no activation though. Wants to hold on to it. No DP.
Olha o Paulo tentando. Ai.
Yo, 3 in a row, are you
serious? Pegou. Maldito, velho. Pegou e o cara não.
Ele quer ganhar em cima, ele tá pulando nos dois fortes.
both
Aí ele
so
tá se
patient
aproveitando.
right
Ó,
now.
se,
They
aí
know
se
how much is on the
aproveita.
line. They're playing so nice. Get the
Eita!
command grab into pretty consistent damage here.
This is great positioning for Lagia. That's going to be okay.
Nice down C check. Out of the corner now.
Yeah, you want to go? Oh, man. That's
But he drops the combo.
Vai esperar ali acabar.
rough, man. That's a lot of
He
resources
just
gone.
wasted 2 bars. You're right.
Vai esperar o quick point acabar, pronto.
M-Dash totally content just to hang back.
Neither one wants to be the one to approach first.
The clock is screaming right now. Y'all got to play.
Finds the opening with the down B.
Ele tá com medo,
But
boy.
not quite
Ele tá com
enough yet.
medo.
M-Dash still has a chance to take this and end the tournament right here.
Tá com medo, meu irmão.
I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I wouldn't have it any other way.
It's not a KOF tournament without final game after the bracket reset. And I wouldn't have it any other way, just like you said.
Look at the crowd, man. All these KOF lovers in the crowd. Love to see it, man.
Glad you could all join us.
What a set it has been, man. All right. So they're just going right back into it. They don't feel like they don't have to
There's
think
no
that much
dude,
about
they're
it.
playing so well, it's like there's no deviation.
They're
This
just
is-
locked in. They're locked in. They're like, I've been thinking about this matchup for the longest time. I already know what I'm
Depois
about
daí,
to
meu
do.
amigo,
I'm
nem
just gonna do it.
Shanghai,
Just
nem
like, dude, are you in Gear 5
Laigo,
yet?
nem
'Cause I've been in Gear 5
Tokido,
for the last few games.
nem
Come
Just
on, dude.
That's
Wong.
definitely what it feels like, man. All right,
É
this
Tonho
is
versus
the
João
final
Paulo.
game of the SWC 2023. Who is going to be the
Melhor que ter
champion?
anúncio de Street
I don't know,
Fighter.
There's only one way to find out right now, man. There's no more do-overs. And I
Na hora
imagine
que
that
esse
this will
Gizzy
either be the
ganhar
most
de Yashiro, ele
reserved
ganha.
match, or it could be the most aggressive from both of them.
Absolutely. Down C, keeping him in the corner. Again, M-Dash, his corner defense has not been that his strength.
Aí
in
você
this
vê, ó,
set.
Yashiro não erra gancho.
You know, you're not seeing a lot from specifically the geese, you know, like the geese on M-Dash's side.
Great whiff punish, but a little too far for the combo.
Yeah. Oh, man, that jump A is doing so much work. It's
So
incredible.
active. Nice, okay, blocks the down C.
Ooh, where you going, baby?
Throw Antsy in the corner again. He's just undeterred from hopping. Nice. Finds the opening here.
O cara deu volley na magia,
Needs to
pô.
find an opening for real and start his own offense.
Punch the fireball, man.
Agora o boy tá lentamente, né?
Nice,
Porque
okay,
não
here it is.
esperava
Here's his
uma magia em
chance.
cima,
M-Dash
não.
finally in the driver's seat.
Oh, he had an opening there, but he gave up on it.
M-Dash looking to two-peat the SWC champion. I don't know if he can do it, man. Lagia is looking so clean at the moment.
Once again, I say these gentlemen take forever to do anything, and this round is no exception.
Finds the throw, puts on the pressure. Good defense so far from Lagia, and now a disengage.
O cara tá perdendo essa luta aí, pô. Aí tá no limite.
Oh, my Lord.
M-Dash, what in the world? He is just letting everything slip through his fingers right now.
Buddy is looking shook, not stirred.
M-Dash down.
Vai, meu irmão, vai, hein?
Lagia taking an early game in this final game of the SWC.
É, Túlio ali botou o microfone dentro do ventilador.
Crosscuts.
Yeah, I would be scared to set up a jump across up against this guy at this point, man.
Same.
Oh, he just reversed
Ô,
DPing
Túlio tá
everything.
nervoso demais, assoprando.
Nice.
Where are you going?
Keeping him in the corner now. Okay, again, he tries to hop out, but this time Lagia was not ready for it. Wow, catches the startup of EX Raijinken. Hard knockdown into OTG, into setup. What we
Já era.
I believe M-Dash is thinking, like, I thought I was safe to throw
Yeah,
that.
no,
É o
já
fim
não.
Trying
do
to play the
menino.
game, brother.
Great pokes coming out from Lagia. And again, look at how controlling he's being. M-Dash just doesn't seem to be able to get anything started. Look at this.
So that's how you feel?
He's just being suffocated right now.
Absolutely. Nah, you can't do that.
Dude,
He already told you once.
He's so desperate. He's just throwing those out there right now. Nice. Okay, the EXBP finally gets this Yashiro out of there. But wow, Lagia put himself at such an advantage.
And that Rio comes in with so much resources, so many
Eu
resources.
acho que depois esses boys devem pegar o replay
Okay,
dessa luta e
trade
ganhar
again.
20 vezes onde foi que ele errou.
What's he got for him? Oh!
Doesn't get the cancel early enough though.
If we get a little bit on Benny Maru's side, that might be the momentum shift that M-Dash needs to make this look doable.
Look how he's playing so gun shy.
Just step into it, right? It's like, please just step into the EX Raijinken.
I'm begging you. Oh my gosh. And he just gets hopped on. Lagia
foda,
now,
né? Aí
a
contra um Rio
tournament
de 4
point
barras.
of the SWC World Finals.
This is the kind of weekend he needed, man. He's going to have the biggest tournament of his life potentially here.
Ai, porra.
Trying to look at this. I used
Era.
to see Eastland just jumping around on people all day.
Era uma vez um menino
You see that?
mister.
His defense is too perfect, bro.
Isso foi foda, meu irmão.
Oh, run up throw, okay.
Yeah, he needs to, I mean, that's the only damage he's really getting, right?
Nothing significant outside of that, you're correct. Make him spend some meter though.
Yeah.
Not a bad plan. Oh, he gave up on it!
He didn't believe in it. He didn't believe. All the hits are so few and far between, he's just not ready for them.
Yeah, he's definitely off his game right now.
Oh my gosh, great DP though from Lagia. Lagia on tournament point again. Half a bar left on Isla.
And you gotta believe Lagia's totally fine letting this run out. I'll back up in the corner just like you taught me, boy.
So, both guys being so careful right now. Nobody wants to overextend. No DP, just running away. M-Dash letting these opportunities slip through his fingers.
M-Dash better be careful though, because one touch from Ryo, he can convert anything to EX Shibukakyu.
Oh my gosh, the
be careful, buddy.
You see him just those DPs too. Look at that.
And
you see him crouch?
Not a bad health situation for Isla if she goes into the final round like this. That's it!
Yeah, he is.
SWC 2023 takes down EX Shibukakyu. Can you believe it, Aru?
That is unbelievable. How did he?
Cara, foi campeão de Silver, porra.
That was unbelievable. World champion level play.
That's incredible.
Só porque eu ia jogar de Silver e a Shiro nessa season.
That was actually so smart. The more I think about it, the timer was running out, and he knew M-Dash just wanted to run away and time him out. So he bet it all. He bet the farm on that, and that ended up being the correct decision. Lagia.
In the wings on anchor, he still had the Sylvie in the back. He says the worst possible thing is that fight a half energy Isla going into the anchor round.
That's true. Lagia, look at how dapper that man looks in that picture.
Ah, os caras já sabiam, porque ele ia ser campeão. Olha lá, já tinha foto do cara lá, pô. Tava combinado.
I don't think we will see that level of play in quite a long time.
Cara, que escrotice, meu irmão. Muito escroto isso, velho.
Within less than 30 minutes. Tank is empty, but the heart's gonna be full.
Yeah.
E com a roupa que ele tá aí, pô. É a roupa que ele tá aí, que tá na foto.
He looks like he's so calm. Maybe it hasn't really sunk in yet.
Olha, a equipe toda triste, porque foi descoberta fácil.
Like it's the first time he's winning something this big. It is the event, too, on top of that. He is the best KOF15 player in the world right now.
He is the best. It is hard to dispute it. You know, this guy, he proved it. He's got what it takes to be in that conversation among the greats.
Among the greats, you know, and he definitely proved he had the best stage to prove it possible. Instead of just, like, comparing stats and wins, he literally just goes through all of the Mount Rushmore of KOF15. KOF in general.
He did the darn thing, that's for sure. All right, looks like we're gathering up the players, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, we got that awards ceremony cooking right now. But this has been an incredible event, an incredible weekend. Want to give big shout-outs to SNK, to Tenno, and to the community. Without this, none of this would even be possible, you know. Big shout-outs to Incross, man. Got to give big shout-outs to Incross, who helped us every bit of the way with the stats of the players coming to join us here at LCQ and at the Grand Finals top 32. It has been a hell of a ride.
Yeah, what a season. What a way to end the season. Wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, Lagia played so well, so deservingly, and really it's poetic to see kind of like the young blood kind of take over, right? And it's passing of the torch, sort of, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, certainly, man. Like, we've been all anticipating that from Lagia for quite a bit of time now. You know, like the first time I even ran into this kid, people were telling me, like, yeah, a lot of people in Japan believe this is going to be the leader of the new generation of KOF players.
Let's take a look at the bracket that he went through to get to this position.
Oh man, this is an absolute who's who of like who do you got to beat.
Caralho, menino Shanghai levou 3-0, velho.
So his path here, he again, he had to beat the guy that beat him, put him into losers in the grand finals, and he did it after a reset too. So managed to keep his composure.
Goes through Evo champion ET, goes through KOF legend Score, goes through the biggest legend Shanghai.
Yeah, man, the undisputed GOAT of the game.
And then finally gets his rematch against the guy who helped him start it all, M-Dash, and hell of a five-star match, if I can use the terminology.
I am so looking forward to going home and studying the match because the KOF, the game planning that I was seeing from both these guys is like they're on another level, and I want to be at the level. And one of those things.
Apareceu o Nunes.
You want to be
get stuck in the front.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Pelo menos só ganhou um top 3, né? De 3.
Round 4, fight!
Opa. Ah, premiação.
Round 5, fight!
Vou voltar a jogar do Isso é um absurdo, vou ter que voltar a jogar 2 anos pra tirar tudo lá do cima. Como é que tu ia ser? Mas eu tenho que ser Olha aí, melhor que aí, vai essa luta aí, Michel, tudo.
Pick out your partner! Come on! Round 1, fight! Bodyが雨だ!
Bora, meu, eu quero ver a luta.
Aí sim, porra. Agora sim tá tendo uma transmissão de uma luta de qualidade.
Qual que eu disse a você?
$50 mil.
Fazer o tratamento da tosse dele.
Pior que nem dá, esse Covid tá matando o rico e pobre, velho. 50 mil não dá nem pra ele fazer uma obturação nos Estados Unidos. Amer é japonês.
O japonês paga pra deixar o dedo.
Agora diga aí, você ir no banco com esse cheque aí. Vai descontar.
Round 4, fight!
O cara não consegue nem falar, porra, tá malzão.
Já quebrou o controle, será, Tony? O controle não tá configurado pra jogar esse jogo, tá configurado pra gostar.
Pick out your partner. Come on. Round 1, fight. どうした？
Da turma lá da backdash. O cara tá quase desmaiando, porra. Deixa o cara ir pra casa, velho. O cara tá conseguindo nem segurar o troféu. Troféuzinho feio por sinal, velho. É agora, é agora. Máquina de caça-níquel.
Gonna take you for a ride. Try to keep up, all right?
Deixa o negócio mais quadrinho.
And now, folks, coming to the stage, producer Josh Weatherford and chief producer Yasuyuki Oda.
Cara, sabe ligar microfone, porra.
É o quê, homem? Cadê o áudio?
We just first want to thank you guys for 3 days of just amazing battles. Thanks to all the fighters and everybody watching and cheering on.
15は、この後エボジャパンと、ラスベガスのエボ USA と大きな大会がまだまだ続きますし、それ以外にも、SNK の方で企画して、15の e スポーツをこれからも盛り上げていきます
Ele tá em pé, né, velho?
A gente não precisa ver o tradutor, né?
pouquinho de rock frenético. Pode ser. Agora esse sombreado aí tá.
É meio quadrinho, tá vendo que ele quer deixar uma impressão de meio que quadrinho. Agora tem mais Vice Captain, não tá não? O 3? Ah, não tem rotário.
Só que aí tá meio.
Tá irado, Tizoca aí com o cabelão aí tá massa, estilo metaleiro.
A Joey. A mistura de Joey e Vanessa.
Boneca assim que o povo gosta.
A doida da luta de óculos, pô. A boxeadora que luta de óculos.
Deve ser aqueles óculos de YouTube que não tem lente.
This is for you, Terry. Let's rock.
Legal Fury. City of the
2025, velho.
A gente já tá no mês 3?
Ainda tá no mês 3, pô.
Bora onde The King of Fighters?
Oh, yeah!
Yo, that looks so good, man.
Oh, baby, yeah, dude. I saw.
Yo, coming early 2025. I cannot wait, bro.
Dog, it's going to be a great year, 2025. Oh my God, it's going to be something. It's going to be something special. We got cool.
R$350 o
that
jogo.
game looks phenomenal. I can't
so
wait.
good.
I might have to go to Evo Japan, bro. Like, I need to try this game out.
That's true, yeah. I
E
need to
só
try
vai
it
vir
out.
com 6 bonecos. O resto você tem que comprar.
They said this preacher or something. Unless she had like, I saw her throwing screw upper out there, so I was like,
E você vai fazer DLC de golpe também agora.
YouTube accounts about to pick those things apart.
I'm glad they got to show something because I was waiting for something, you know, it's been done so long.
Talk to him more about that preacher drill because looks kind of interesting, right? But that's going to do it for us out here. Thank you for watching SK World Championship Grand Finals in 2023. We'll see you at Evo Japan for more KO15 action. Once again, congratulations to Latvia for winning the whole damn thing. And yeah, that's it for me. What do you got to say, Aru?
I ain't got anything left to say. You know, it's been a great show. Thank you all for being part of it. Don't go anywhere. Go play KOF. Support City Rules when it comes out.
Finally, of the night, three fights. This is Thursday Court. I'm joined with Justin on people in the house. Are you with me? What is good, man? Fancy first.
Pick out your partner. Come on.
Chutinho fraco.
Round one, fight.
tivesse uma poltronazinha confortável, velho. Ia ser um jogador massa.
Ei, irmão, cara, tem uma cadeirinha dessa da rede, hein? Tem uma cadeira, ortopédica. Na live.
Pera aí, pô, 25 minutos. É melhor o cara comprar uma cadeira qualquer e depois, se tiver problema na coluna, o cara paga tratamento.
Mas o pior de tudo, você pensar nisso, tem gente que tem tanto dinheiro que dá, pô.
E aí não entra na tua live pra fazer um pix, velho.
Não é?
Prefere dar 25 mil numa cadeira.
Cris, foi?
Round 3, fight! Bora virando aí.
Pick out your partner. Come on. Round 1, fight.
Troca de blog, isso aqui tá 100% cortado.
Pra chegar a...
Pick out your partner.
Mas é foda, assim,
Come on. Round one, fight. Round two, fight.
Cadê as desculpas agora? Só vez desculpa.
O controle quebrou, não aguentou nem uma semana, já quebrou, já tá falhando, já começou.
Vou hackear a live por... Vou encerrar, valeu quem ficou até agora. A live.